Okay, so this is something we've got to the notes actually. I think it was the night before we actually left. Kindness showed us his new kitten, Murder, with little wings, and it's like a highly intelligent creature. So that's a little something I need to add. And then the journey actually started with us, with the Baron's daughter Annette, who we left in a carriage. On the first night of the travel, a few items went missing. The thing for Wolfsbane was a dress. I can't actually remember the other items that went missing for the rest of the party.
Jordan lost his weapon and Zach lost... no, sorry, that was the second night. I think Jordan lost a dagger the first night. And
I think Zach was a wolf pelt, wasn't it?
Yes.
That was
yeah.
So yeah, a couple of things went missing, and we all were slightly suspicious of Annette, the items. When we carried on the journey, we came across a group of orcs, which we easily dispatched.
Slaughtered.
And then we, as the battle finished, we went to carry on the journey and get back on the carriage. A trap had been set, which we actually set off on the seat. When we looked around, there was nothing like there was no other tracks or anything. Hi, Zach.
Sorry, I was here, but I had to help my mum move out.
Hey.
And again, we were highly suspicious.
Suspicious.
Suspicious again of Annette. Later on in the journey, we came across a bridge, and it had a troll guard in it, and he wanted 8. It was 8 gold pieces, wasn't it?
Well, I think he wanted 1 per person, and then you guys actually
talked him into buying more.
Yeah, it was like, actually, yeah, we've got a carriage as well.
See, this is why Nettles doesn't get involved in the negotiating with the party.
To be fair, though, like we said before, I do think it was a good shout, because he might have gone, "Oh, can I look in the carriage?" Which we don't know who this troll was, do we?
Yeah, see, I knew that was happening. I just didn't want him to know. I didn't know if he was one of the assassins.
So we chose to pay off the troll rather than try and get into combat with him, and we safely passed. After a couple of nights, we woke up and all of our weapons were missing. And we looked around our camp. There was no tracks. There was no magic. Like, we'd done detect magic, and there was nothing to show that anyone had actually been in the camp. So again, we looked at Annette because she was with us and a stranger.
Yep.
After this, Nettle spoke with a crow, which Jack done an amazing crow impression.
My Academy Award is on the way.
Which he gave us lots of information about a spider, which is a local tale about a bounty hunter. Once he targets you, your days are numbered. So between us, we decided, obviously we knew that he was going to come back, this bounty hunter, so we decided to go back to town, which we barely made it back. We were quite in bad shape, exhausted. And just as we got there, Nettle looked back and he saw a cloaked figure. And when he looked back again, it was gone. And that's where we ended.
And that's where we'll pick up. Does everyone remember how many points of exhaustion they have? Or what level of...
We put it in the chat.
Yeah. So I only had 1, Wolfsbane 2, and then Nettle 3.
Okay, and as you do enter the town, miraculously, Uncle is there smoking a pipe right by the gate, waiting for you to pick up.
Took you long enough.
Yeah.
You know.
But yeah, you finally find yourself running through the easternmost gate of Timberstrom, which you would know, Uncle, is is one of the trade hubs of Ravenbrook that is not related to almost an imported item. It's more export. One of the few trades that they do export in Ravenbrook is timber, and Timberstrom is the catalyst of that. This is where the majority of it is done. All the fields to the south is actually a long, destitute swath of trees that have been cut down and stumps left there. As you enter the town, you do notice that a lot of the buildings here, they seem to be made very well. They are all obviously timber buildings that have been nicely varnished in different colours, but all are like variations of browns. The structures here range from 2 to 3 stories, typically overhanging into the streets, creating this almost Diagon Alley Harry Potter sort of feel, where all the buildings are sort of like warped and twisted into these very intriguing sort of shapes. The smell here is almost how you would, or what I would describe as almost the workshop in DT at school, where you get that that wood chip and varnish smell, and occasionally you also get that metallic tinge to some of it. The weather here, as described before, is just slightly pattering with Wayne. Whoa. Yeah, as it's slightly spitting rain. And the vibe is somber, exhausted. You guys have literally spent, I think, the last 4 hours, was it? Like, pelting your way to Timberstrom, so, to get to some sort of place of refuge. Away from well, I don't know how I'd describe him. The ever-present but never-seen figure that seems to be tracing yourselves and Annette. What is everyone doing?
Rocks up, completely refreshed. Like, hey guys.
Yeah, good question. We're supposed to bring the princess to Ravenscar, aren't we?
That's correct.
Or bring her to so this is just a first stop off.
Exactly. So the way I described it is like from Sandyport to Ravenscar, the main road actually does pass through Timberstrom, and then is, as you can see from the map, Timberstrom is built around the lake, the main bridge being in the center of it, and then you travel up the river towards another bridge that would go over into Ravenscar.
Yeah. I think Uncle will just go and talk to the princess, the person we're transporting, and just ask her what's her name again? So I wasn't introduced. Annette.
Would you like us to introduce you, or are you just going to rock up?
I'll just rock up.
Yeah. Crazy half just pops in there.
He's eating a pork pie, smoking on his pipe. Buttercups in the background.
Yeah, I knock on the door and wait for her to. She opens.
Yeah, and you hear the latch go. The window come back, and as the door brings out, you can see like the very coated figure of Annette, her hair again done up in a very nice braided bun, and she's kind of encloaked with this large pelted cloak.
And I take a sip of my pipe and says, "Nice to meet you, my lady," and I like bow a little bit. I hope the journey wasn't. You found the journey comfortable enough for you?
I think, for myself, the journey hasn't been too bad. I think your companions have dealt with the brunt of it.
They have, and they did well to get you here, so we're going to rest up here, and what I'm going to do is see if we can, how do you feel about travelling by water to the rest of the journey?
I would be open to it. It depends on where we would secure passage. I know from my father that the waterways in Ravenbrook typically, the transport of smugglers and the like, the very people we're trying to avoid.
Yeah, true. I'll have a talk around, but the roads don't seem to be too safe either, so I'll try to see what's the best way.
And as you talk to her, she kind of sits back down to a chair, and you actually do notice that sitting across from her is Wolfsbane. I think for the last leg of the journey, they had her sort of in their carriage, just in case the spider got past her somehow.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah. You can just see out the door the hand come up above the floor panel. And
Perfect. So I'll have a word around town. Annette, do you know Timberstrom yourself? Have you been here before?
Only from the textbooks, the history
Any
books.
place you recommend us stay for the night? Anything place you might think is safest?
Well, I imagine the it's really your call. I mean, I know the inn here, the Bad Branch, is quite of good repute. But that being said, potentially the safest place would be in the Baron's Hall, but that would mean revealing ourselves.
That's true. Sure. Don't worry, leave it to me. I'll have a think about it and ask around town.
Hang on. I mean, I know it's probably not. Sorry to interject. I can find us a safe house, but it will be like with smuggler connections. That's maybe not a good vibe.
Exactly what we
Yeah.
don't want, I think.
Guy, do you wanna hold us up?
Yeah. You've got to keep her away from the Scarlet Sturgeon, and Nettle's like, I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah. Just rest up, my lady, and yeah, I'll see to it that we find some place shortly.
I suppose that would only really work in
Like it would
the areas
be.
I'm from.
No. Like it's people you have connections to. So yeah, you're right. It would be the area you're from. So more organisations based in, the Rovna dynasty. But a lot like Ravenbrook is next to the Rovna dynasty. There's a lot of overlap here.
You might know someone, or kind of
Yeah, it's kind of like the Cobalt Trout as well. Like they operate here and in Wells Glen. Like it's very much they're the big organisations in this side of the continent.
Yeah.
Okay.
So once like those drivers go up to Nettles and Scruff and say, "How's the lads? How was the journey?"
Oh, fucking hard, mate. Jesus Christ.
You look a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, the last leg was a bit sketchy. We had no weapons, and some crazy guy, according to birds anyway, trying to kill us.
Weapons?
Went missing while we were asleep.
Oh.
Luckily, he only took my arrows, so I can, replace them here. So that's the first. We should be. I assume we'll be safe in the town, but
He didn't leave any tracks. I would be certain you could find him, Nettles.
no, we couldn't find anything. It was so. I don't. Supposedly, he's like a wives' tale of. He's like a demonic bounty hunter, magic in some kind. So there was no tracks, nothing we could find. I mean, it got to the point we were full on ready to beat the shit out of Annette.
I assume you're like lowering your voice at this point.
We were like fully convinced Annette was fucking with us. So after our weapons were missing, I was like, well, I'm just going to go in and throw hands.
But just beforehand, he consulted.
Hang on, I'm going to go talk to some birds first.
Good. Yeah. I knew you would find the right solution.
Yeah, but yeah, no, we couldn't find anything. Detect magic came up with nothing. There was just no tracks, nothing. All of our weapons were gone.
Okay. So
Conveniently, Scruff can conjure his weapon back. So
take as much money as you need from the kitty. There should be someone selling weapons here. Just we're
we'll
kind
restock.
of guarding someone if we're not stocked up on weapons. So replace anything you need.
So just to confirm, you guys have your cash on you, because I was under the assumption that it was left on the silver
the
kestrel.
cash was, but I gave everyone
an amount.
a significant sum. It was 20 platinum each, so we haven't more than enough to cover resupplies.
Yeah, thinking ahead.
That's
big
and I also
money,
brought the
just,
good medicine.
That's like having like a few stacks in your wallet just in case. You know?
I was going to give everyone 2,000 silver, but it turns out that weighs a fuckload, so we decided not to.
It's like in between having a small coin purse and a literal like smuggler's pouch of like cash.
Four massive sacks of gold on top of the carriage.
Yeah.
It's like Sopranos. Go get yourself a sandwich. We give him a platinum coin.
Yeah. So we're balling here. We're balling.
Yeah.
Keep a low profile. There's just fucking a massive chest on the top of the carriage.
Yeah.
Like chained over, barely able to be sealed. Little coins falling out.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you guys are kind of having this conversation, you look over, Ray, to where you would usually be very much, at home, seated at the head of the car, and there you see Scruff, very much reclining, sitting there with the reins, in his hands.
Seat warm for me, are you?
None of us know how to ride a cart, so it was Scruff had to learn on the fly.
It's not too hard, just keep the horse moving, really.
Talking business though, we should stay 2 days here. We'll be fine. I can do a bit of recovering on the road, but 2 days here should get everyone fresh.
Okay, that's good.
And then I'll look for like a town elder, the town crazy lady who will know stuff about the wives' tales and details. Everyone thinks is crazy, but actually knows a lot about all the myths and legends of the area.
That was quite a quick, turn there. We'll find like some leader, like authoritative figure as the town leader. I mean, the crazy lady of the town.
Known as the old one or the witch or something. Good.
The one right on the edge of town. Everyone's scared to go by, and the kids are all.
That's bad. I bet.
Seeing who's closer. Yeah.
Just for the lady. How will we? Do we have any way of keeping her just kind of a bit disguised?
Assuming, well, unless she wants to change into less obvious clothes, because obviously she stands out as someone rich.
Yeah.
She also had the audacity to call me and Scruff peasants, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Your
if
name
she's
is
willing
Croft.
to, well, yeah, true.
Yeah.
If she's willing to kind of pretend to be a commoner, it might be in her best interest. If not, we can just get like a fancy room in an inn and just try and sneak her in right around the back or something.
Yeah, good thinking. Yeah, I'll have a talk with her. Sorry.
I mean, if you, I can always turn her invisible for a while, if that helps.
And that sounds pretty perfect. You can do it to
Yeah.
other people as well?
Yeah.
Scruff has a endless pocket of tricks here.
Yeah.
You know.
Everyone was freaking out that we had no
Dressed in
weapons, and
certain
he
ways.
just held his hand out.
So, okay, perfect. So how about if I go look for a room, and if you want to talk to the lady and
Yeah, well, first I'm
ask
going to
permission
find
to make her invisible?
kind of a blacksmith or someone selling weapons. Me
Yeah.
and Wolfsbane are unarmed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. And you know, from your you've probably passed through Timberstrom at some point, Ray. You know, knowing your character's sort of background, and you would know the trade ward, as you can see from the map, is in the more southern. Could not have got that more wrong. Northern.
Yeah, literally
side.
opposite side.
Yeah,
I was
northern.
like, is this map upside down?
Yeah, northern side of town, along the waterways.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just let Nettles go that, just down by the river near the trade yard. You
Just-
see a blacksmith there. I'll if you want to get that now, I'll just wait here with the with the cart.
Yeah, and as
You
you guys
wanna
are having this
speak-
conversation, sorry, carry on.
I was just saying, do you want to speak to Annette and see if she knows this Baron, if he can be trusted to kind of keep the story, you know, everything quiet down? Is he someone to be trusted, or is he a bit of a scumbag?
I think we should not trust anyone really at the moment. I think
Okay,
going to the Baron
yeah.
is you know.
If we get
things
just
under wraps.
normal rooms in an average inn and have Scruff invisibly take her in,
Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
we can take it in turns on being in guard in the room.
Yeah. Sounds perfect. So yeah, maybe we go and talk to Annette then, just give a knock on the caravan again.
Yeah, once more you find that, you know, Wolfsbane will open the door for Annette. I'm not sure what weapon you have. You have a longsword, is it, Holly? Now that your mace is gone? Or no, you have your mace, you don't have your holy symbol. That's right, you stole your holy symbol's missing.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Sorry, I thought it was a mace. Yeah, it's holy symbol.
Yeah, so yeah, Wolfsbane there, mace at the ready. But eventually lets you in, you can see Annette kind of sitting there, sorted, sort of combing through her hair, getting these braids back down to a sort of more, you know, less altruistic, less well-off sort of appearance.
Do you mind if I come in, my lady, just so we can talk in private?
Of course.
I come in, I sit down, and I close the door across the way for her, and just say, look, we want to keep things a bit under wraps while we're here. We just don't want you to be seen. Our lad Scruff has a few tricks up his sleeve. Would you be comfortable with, you know, he can make you hidden from sight from other people temporarily while we get you into a room?
You can see her eyes squint a little bit, and she kind of turns her head, and she's like, just to clarify, he's not going to make me disappear like that weapon of his, is he? I'd rather very much stay on this plane of existence.
You'll be staying on the plane. It's just you won't be able to be seen. Again, just temporarily.
Well, why hasn't this come up before?
Again, just temporarily. You being invisible in the cart wouldn't have been for an hour. Isn't very helpful, but definitely while we're coming into town.
It's in smaller
we'll get you
stints
in.
then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If
If we could have all been invisible and just walked to Ravenbrook, it would have been a much simpler thing. But
absolutely,
slightly.
of course.
Cannot be
Whatever. My life is literally in your hands, so.
perfect. So Scruff will be in a few minutes. I'm going to go and get us those rooms and all that. So we're just going to keep it as basic rooms as possible, just so we don't draw any attention.
Yes, so I assume that we'd be going to the inn, which is fine. I think it is one of the more better inns in the region.
My Lieutenant Nettles was saying about the Baron, saying we could, you know, maybe set rooms there, but I think we should.
Baron Blackroot. Yes, he is a friend of my father's, but my father really isn't very trusting of anyone in the government of Ravenbrook. I think the corruption runs deep within the country, so that is a wise move.
He might be a friend of your father's, but we don't know who's working under him. and everyone has ears and
Absolutely.
eyes. So, great. Just as I said, Scruff will be in once we have things ready. Be ready to go.
Cool. And just out of curiosity, I know you guys haven't really given a description of your characters since, you know, the beginning of the campaign. Have you changed that in any sort of way for this sort of mission to be a little bit less inconspicuous, or a little bit more inconspicuous? To be inconspicuous?
Well,
I'm not wearing my pauldron anyway.
Yes.
But if I'm wearing I wear my armor when traveling, but then I go to I've clothes for town as well, so it'd just be more normal kind of brightly colored clothes, but just some stuff you'd see other people wearing. Kind of
I assume it's fairly common to see caravans moving through with guards. You know, people want to keep their
Absolutely,
stuff
but
safe.
that's common for people who have, you know, something to protect, something that you're not really supposed to be projecting that sort of appearance.
Yeah.
I've swapped into my set of common clothes for the first time in the campaign.
It's literally your second pair of trousers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I leave the quiver and hood in. I just take the quiver and hood off and just there chilling.
Yeah. Really
Cool.
peel those clothes off to be kind of stuck.
Yeah.
But sorry, go on.
I'll be, because I lost my dress. I've changed back into my fine clothes, but I'll leave my armor off because I don't know if I should say this outside of character or not. No, I say to Uncle, I'll stay out of my armor for now, because if anyone sees me coming out the carriage, they might assume that I'm the person that we're.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Is that not a good idea? If people think you're the one we're escorting, maybe if you actually wear fancy clothes, people think you're the one we're escorting.
Yeah.
And then they're not going to be.
You'll be putting a target on your own head as well. So,
yeah, it's fine.
I mean, she's been dragged 100 foot underwater by giant octopuses and survived, so I'm for sure.
Uncle.
Yeah.
I flash the magic ring and say our head.
Yeah. Just a sniper bullet and they both drop.
Yeah.
But yes, you can see, you know, Annette's ears sort of perk up at this, and she turns to you and she's like, I wouldn't ask you to do that with me, although that would be very courageous, Wolfsbane.
I'll be more than happy to do that for you, my lady.
And she bows her head.
Yeah,
Which is
ideally, we want no one thinking that anyone's target is the plan. So,
quick question: studded leather is light armor, right? Can I wear my common clothes over the top of my armor so I'm not completely unprotected?
Yes, it's sort of like common clothes go underneath armor in most cases. Like you wouldn't wear nothing in a full suit of armor and just be brazen like that. It's so when you have leather armor, it's not like a full set suit of leather. It's like leather pauldrons and stuff. So yeah, I mean it's not uncommon for people to have leather armor. I mean travelers on the road would have armor.
Okay, I'll keep my leather armor on then.
Yeah, it's when you get
inconspicuous.
It's when you get to
I'm a traveling elf.
Exactly, it's when you get to more elite sort of forms of armor. So full plate armor is pretty much only used by people who are well off because no one else can afford it.
I suppose it's a bit of a gamble, but if me, Scruff, and Uncle stay in armor, and Wolfsbane's obviously dressed up, fancy, people will look. It will stand out. People look into it, but anyone looking for Annette isn't going to look further than that because they're going to see she's not the target, or they might think she's Annette, and then we find them and kill the people looking for Annette, and then it's kind of a win-win.
This might help as well. I've got. I'll put it in the chat. It might help, the situation. So if anyone was to speak to me, they would believe that I am a noble as well.
Well, that's cool.
I mean, there's a reason for that.
I mean, you literally are a noble, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, at this point, Annette is finished.
Those last two things linked are completely opposite.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very much a melting pot, this company. Annette has finished like combing through her hair, and she's put it now back into a simple like ponytail that is like coming over her shoulder. She moves over to you, Wolfsbane, and she's actually starting to comb your hair, and she begins to braid it in a similar fashion to how she had hers just a moment ago.
While she's doing that as well, I'll clean myself up because I'm a little bit caked in dirt and a bit
Blood
grim
and-
from the road. Yeah, I haven't had a chance since I joined this party.
As you begin, she says, "Oh, allow me," and she waves her hand in an arcane fashion, and you feel yourself become refreshed. You see the dirt visibly like detach, almost like molecularly from you, and your skin starts to faintly waft with this smell of a pleasant aroma.
Ah, are you you are adept with magic then?
I think adept would be a bit more of a a bit of a reach, as it were. I'm merely a novice. I know a thing or two. And she blushes.
I'm like,
Stares blankly at her.
Yeah. So you're
I am
adept with magic
exhausted.
then? Yeah.
Where's my holy symbol? Like,
Yeah.
help.
She's like, you can see her like going over to the side of the car and putting like a piece of wire to a picture of a net to the spider.
Yeah.
Hey, I'd love to know a little bit more.
Well, you can if you'd wish to insight, like that is something well within your remit. Like if you want to see if she's like, telling the truth there. Yeah, as far as you know, like she's got no reason to lie. It is common, for people in higher statuses to have a little bit of an education, sort of like yourself. But this would be in a different
Okay.
regard, like where yours was more based around the gods, specifically of Luvania, and that's where you draw your power. Sometimes, a nobles will pay passing wizards to teach a few parlor tricks to their daughters or sons for extreme amount of money for simple practices such as this. Because when you are a noble, like having the ability to make anything like clean, or you be able to release a smell that's pleasant is like incredibly handful in social situations. So it's not
Okay.
Reverse
unheard
up.
of. Yeah.
Okay, so I wouldn't be that surprised. Okay. Can I just finish getting ready and then I'll probably get out of the cart once I'm all dressed and ready.
And just before you do step out of the car, you can see Annette like take this large cloak that's very well made and drape it over your shoulders. And then she kind of looks at the pile of dirty clothes that you've shed, and she waves her hand once more, and the dirt seemingly vanishes from these garments, and she starts to put them on.
Can I wouldn't be approaching anyone at this point because Nettle, would you be able to find out where the closest inn would be now?
Yeah.
Broken Branch, Annette recommended, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's the Broken Branch, which is this building here. It's a very large building on the, I say square, but it's more of a triangle.
Perfect. We're all heading that way then, because
yeah,
I'll look
yeah.
for an armor while we're over there. Armorsmith or weaponsmith.
Yeah, absolutely.
so-
You guys did arrive in town very late in the evening, so you would know, like, finding a smithy that's open at this point is going to be nigh on impossible. But
For the position of privilege of our Wolfsbane, I'm sure someone's willing to open their doors.
Yeah.
We'll do it tomorrow.
yeah,
As a side note, with the upgrade system, the
Yeah.
extra one we're doing, that takes, how long does it take for like the earliest levels of upgrading? Can I do it in here, or do we need like a week for that?
It depends on what the upgrade is, but most upgrades, I think, in the beginning stages can be done within 24 hours.
Yeah, because I've been wanting to do it for a while, but there's not really been a chance for us to stop
Yeah.
off in a place for more than a couple of days.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd have to double check that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure 24 hours for like the 100 GP upgrades is like more than reasonable.
Yeah.
But as you guys are like crossing this bridge now, coming down into the what is the beginning of the trade toward the square, you see like the large building that is the Broken Branch, over by the one side of the square. lit up, and you can see people funneling in and out. People outside having a little bit of a chat whilst they're underneath this little bit of cover that is provided from the second floor, actually being larger than the ground floor as it kind of expands out as it goes upwards. You also notice strangely that there is a large well in the centre of this square, but it has a very simple sign put together, and painted on it in red paint is a large sign that says "Do not drink."
Give you a platinum coin, Scruff, if you drink it.
I may be stupid, but I ain't that stupid. Maybe tomorrow.
Can I go and take a whiff? Can I take a whiff of it?
Yeah, absolutely. If you'd like to give me a perception check.
Oh no. This clicks right. Sorry, let's go take this again. Perception. Yeah.
Yeah, so you sniff the well, and it's very much nothing outside of the realm of what you would expect. You get this sort of tangy water sense hits your nostrils, and you can kind of when you smell a cobble wall or something, just somewhere that's damp, you know it smells wet. Is what I'm trying to say. It smells like a well, but there's nothing out of out the ordinary that comes from there. As you're approaching there, you can see an old, a young shoe shine kind of go, "Oi, mister! You shouldn't drink from that. Can you not read?"
I can't read. I'm just curious. Why does it say you cannot drink? What happened here?
I don't know, really. We're still trying to find out. Something fell down that well, or must have, because the people drinking from it have been getting sick.
Oh, I take out a silver coin as if you hear any more, can you just let me know tomorrow?
Yeah, of course. I think maybe speaking to maybe an official or a baron or something would probably be a good idea. And he kind of holds his hands out in a cup.
Yeah. If the baron had more information, maybe I should give the silver to him.
No,
his
eyes squint and he takes it and he's like, "I thank you," and he kind of skips off, runs.
Before you go, little man, little boy,
little boy.
Where's the blacksmith for tomorrow? There's a reference.
The blacksmith for tomorrow?
No, I'm looking for a blacksmith, but obviously it's late now, so he won't be open, or they won't be open. Do you know where specifically I'll be able to find them tomorrow when they open?
Yeah. And you can kind of see him raise his hands in a cup again.
I give him a silver coin.
Yeah, and he goes, "Yeah, if you just want to walk straight up there," and he kind of points up the river towards the northern side of town. The last building, just before you go outside of Timberstrom, and as you look up, you can see like really faintly in the distance, probably about 200 and maybe 250 meters away, a large building that's more cobble than it is wood.
Makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't want to have a smithy in a town like Timberstrom with a large flame.
Interesting. Yeah, something fell down there. As I say this to Nettles as he goes away.
Possibly someone we could look at solving on the way back.
You guys recruit for the 10-year-old.
yeah. But no, definitely not priority right at this moment. But maybe if we're waiting around, maybe just ask a few questions.
Yeah, we'll be here for 2 days, so you can always poke around, see what we can find.
Quick mystery, in and out, half a day.
Yeah.
We say like almost dying.
Every single fucking adventure starts with that conversation.
And then anyway, I head into the inn and I just say hold up the carriage there. I'll just go in and secure some rooms first. And then we'll head in quite quickly.
And as you actually approach, you see one of the people standing outside amongst some of the patrons who are just chatting under the cover. Actually approaches you, and he seems to be wearing this nice white shirt with a tourniquet over the top. He's like, "Sir, I see you have a carriage. Would you like me to find some lodging?"
I was just about to ask. Yeah, that'd be great. Someplace safe.
Of course. And he kind of clicks his fingers, and you see two boys run around the side. They can't be older than 15. And they kind of approach you, Scruff, And they're like, all right, mister, I'll take that from here.
Yeah, just a second, mate. Just
Just give us
waiting
15
on,
minutes. We have
waiting on
a
some
bit,
rooms. Yeah.
bit of luggage and stuff, so.
Sorry, when I turn around, I am still listening. You guys can carry on.
No, so we just just give us 15 minutes, young lads, and yeah, it's all yours then.
You can kind of see him like stomp off back towards the inn now, of just running out into the rain. Then being told to wait 15 minutes and run back.
Yeah.
But they're like, they don't make too much of a fuss as the, I guess the consigliere looks at them with a stern view as they approach back towards the broken branch. He says, "Sirs, please, you must be famished from your long travels. You look absolutely exhausted."
Yes, we definitely need a comfy bed and just a cup of something warm. Definitely.
Absolutely. And as he kind of looks at the inn, he's like, "Well, I guess when you come inside, I'll make the staff aware of your entrance." Uncle blushes.
yeah. Is everyone just gonna be like rolling out red carpet or something? I don't really know.
You can tell, like, out of
Is he looking at Wolfbane?
out of all the inns that you've stayed in, this does look to be one of the more upper places.
Yeah. They'll just keep it discreet. As I said, we're in need of a bat as well. So once you grow up, but yeah, no, that'd be great. Thank you.
As you say that, you can see him turn to a woman who's just inside. She is serving drinks. She's like, "Did you hear that? The sir requires a bath. Now the well is still out of order, so you better find that water quickly, and get it on the boil." And she's like, "Oh, of course, master, of course." And walks off now towards the more kitchen area you can see within this largely lit room.
Yeah. And then I just ask, we'll just need two rooms for the evening. Couple beds.
I was about to ask if we could get a room with like 5 beds in. I don't know how, especially fancy rooms, I don't know how they work. So I was going to ask, if we're all in one room, it'd be optimal.
Yeah.
Well,
good idea. Yeah, sorry, go on.
We do have the master suite. It is only accommodated for one guest, as it were, but it does have room for 5. How should I say? House guests. Helping hands, I guess, would be
How much a night is that? Would the master suite be?
We're going to be looking at least 8 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah,
scrap.
do it.
Yeah.
That's the much we paid a troll.
Yeah.
That's our bridge fare. That's a night, just to clarify as well.
That's fine. I'm only here for 2 nights.
We're looking here for 2 nights, just to rest up before we move on. So yeah.
Absolutely, and he kind of does, without making it too apparent, but you would notice this, Nettle, with your high passive perception. He kind of looks you all up and down discreetly, and then he says, "Of course, payment is upfront."
Of course, and I have my own pouch on me. Yeah, I'll just take out 8. I'll take out that. That's fine.
I think
Just included, I hope.
16 gold pieces total is for the 2 nights.
Yeah.
Of course, and I'll have our esteemed workman get that room prepared.
Yeah.
It's been
Great,
quite some time. I think the last person to stay in such a room was some royalty from Chassenvane. You awkwardly laugh. And he's like, "Okay."
This is probably what we don't want. I'm saying out of character, but also at least we'd all be together as well. I don't know.
Okay, so what's everyone doing in that case? Oh, Charlotte, could you take this, please? Thank you.
I'm just going to be going in, grabbing our stuff, maybe going in, just getting the car prepared, bringing in our belongings, going into the room.
As you go to get your belongings, these 2 boys once more run out from under the canopy. Like, "Oh, mister, please, we've got this. Please don't move a muscle. It's why we're here. Our master pays us a handsome wage." And they take forcefully, almost, your belongings from you.
I let them. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Let's let them take them in. I'll go to say thanks very much.
Of course. And one of the boys, like, running to the cart back and forth with your belongings, passing them over to more of the staff just inside the doorway, who seem to be taking it up this long winding staircase that kind of goes around the common room of the inn. Up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, once we get inside, have a look to see kind of the general layout. You know, how many entrances there are, how many ways up to the room there are, that kind of information.
Yep. Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I'll wait for Scruff to cast the invisibility spell, because obviously I'll leave the carriage the same time, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'll just be going over with her how it's going to work. Make her feel reassured that I'm not going to transfer to a different plane.
Well, when we're left alone, I just go up to Scruff and Wolfsbane by saying, so our plan is, Wolfsbane, do you want to pretend to be royalty? Do you, what would be your name, if we're asked, Lady?
Lady Ashire?
Lady Wolfkiller. Lady Shire, of, like, where from, just so we have our story straight.
Where's somewhere safe that you would suggest that we haven't caused any trouble lately?
Not really Needle Rush. Anyways, what would I know Jackson place? Because she's an elf, and Annette isn't an elf. Is that right?
That's correct.
So, like,
Annette is
He's half elf, isn't she? Half water elf.
That's correct. Yeah.
Half something we don't know. To be fair.
Yeah.
Human, but we don't know her exact.
Annette is it?
No.
She's half elf.
She's half elf.
Yeah, her dad was. What's the actual word? She's a water elf kind of vibe.
He's a sea
Her
elf.
father.
Yeah.
Sea elf.
Yeah.
Water
So
elf
like,
sounds a bit insulting.
He so he had very like pale blue skin, and like his hair seems to be consistently in like that sort of state when you're just out the shower, like that sort of texture. Wet, I think is the word.
Yeah. What would Uncle say? He would know some place where elves are from. Someplace quite fancy, a little bit far off, like not too far.
Fancy and far off. Make a history check for me with advantage, because I think this is very much in Uncle's remit.
History. 13.
Oh, lucky number that. A little bit further afield with elves, we're looking at more fucking, I actually can't remember the name of the kingdom now. It's where fucking Funk was from. There's quite a high elven population. That's gonna fucking annoy me.
Did we?
But a little bit closer afield would be somewhere like Chass and Vane, which is known as, or Oakenvolt, which are like large, prominent elven kingdoms within the area.
Oaken. Say it again.
Oakenvolt.
Oakenvolt. And Wolfsbane, what was the name you wanted? Sorry, for your lady.
Lady, I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Lady Ashire. I have no idea. He's better. We'll go with that.
Lady
Is this your is this your real name, Wolfsbane, that you're pretending is not who you really are?
No.
Actually, just pretend to. Yeah, we don't know that though. So sorry, Lady Ashire of Oakenvolt. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So Oakenvolt will just be the country directly to the east, and it's like northeast of the Kingdom of Daedric. For reference.
And just in case we get asked, what's our business?
On a way to meet the king.
Drerin, that's the kingdom I was thinking of. Chassimane and Gririn.
Maybe not meeting the king. She's just heading to the capital. Would be a good cover story. For like on party business or something.
The best lies are the ones that are actually the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they know, if like people looking for Annette know she's on the way to meet the king, it's a bit bait if she's also on the way to meet the king.
But yes.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah.
So as you do, you want to put the invisibility spell in the chat, please, Jordan?
Yeah. And as I would cast it on her, I'd kind of just touch onto her shoulder as my eyes glow a bit red for a second, and then.
And you see the fear cross her face as you do cast a spell, but quickly that fear fades because you can't see her anymore. And she's like, "Oh, this is good." I quite like this. And you can see,
And they're like, hold on to Scruff so we don't lose her.
yeah, you can see like just a little bit of Uncle's hair just keeps flipping up, like seemingly by itself.
Cute. Anything to target? I was just reading the spell. Yep, awesome. I think we're going to head in now, and then when we're passing the two boys with the cart, I just give them give them a silver each, saying, "All yours, lads. Thanks for waiting."
Oh, thank you so much, mister. And you can see him like jump onto the cart and start like bringing it around the back of the inn.
Somehow just in.
Yeah, as you see the doorman you've been speaking with before, with this very like neat comb backed hair and the the nice white shirt. His eyes look, they meet Wolfsbane's, and he kind of gives a sweeping bow. And even though he was being very polite to you before, you can very much tell like he's turned it up another notch as Wolfsbane makes her way towards the entrance of the inn. You will notice though, surprisingly, that there is like the floor is a little moist at this point, so you are leaving tracks, and unsurprisingly there is a track kind of just appearing behind you. Well, the majority of the party, but Nettle, you pick up on this as you're a very perceptive fellow.
And I'm
gonna like walk away from the group and then intentionally stack it across the floor so that everyone kind of looks away from the group and looks over at me, falling over, until they have a chance to get to the stairs and out of the way.
Okay, so yeah, you guys make it to the front door at first, and the consigliere kind of looks at you, Wolfsbane, gives a sweeping bow, like, "My lady, to what pleasure do we owe this?"
We are just...
Sorry.
Uncle starts speaking.
We're just travelling through on personal business.
Ah, quite
Thank you
right.
for accommodating us.
Should I make the Baron aware that you have made it safely to our humble town?
No, that will not be necessary. We
Then
will...
mid-conversation, you see me go flying into the mud.
Of
yeah,
course.
we'll only be here a little while.
Of course, I'm sure he wouldn't mind. He would be delighted to know that. And he kind of leaves a hand out and gestures towards yourself.
Lady Ashira.
Lady Ashira is staying within the confines of his responsibility.
It is no trouble. Honestly, we'll only be here a short while, and we just want to make it through quickly.
Make a charisma check for me.
Sorry to butt in there. I was going to introduce you, but then I wasn't sure if you wanted that or not. So.
I thought you were going to kick off for it and be like, "Oh, don't speak to the noble lady about we're at her mission."
Why can't I find charisma?
It's right at the bottom.
The actual
Like one-
stat, not in the skills, it's the actual stats
Oh,
bit.
of
Yeah,
course it is. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Oh, nice.
Go on.
And he can't, like, you see he doesn't take this too well. Like,
wait,
he kind
can I
of...
give her inspiration?
Yeah, absolutely, if you want to give
Yeah,
her...
roll again.
Well, that's your trip.
Yeah.
Maybe it's your trip actually is that inspires.
Yeah. I front flipped into the mud at this point.
Yeah, so you can see, like, at first, the consigliere kind of takes a startled, like, step back and he scrunches up his nose, but then it kind of becomes a more softer appearance as he realizes that you're probably just weary from traveling. Everyone here is exhausted, and you just kind of want to get to your room and not worry about, the social aspect of visiting any town, especially this late. And he's like, "Of course. Let me show you to your rooms." And he leads you into the middle of this very fine establishment. As you're walking through, you can actually see that the floor is made of this smooth, clean stone that seems to expand outwards. It's a very dark grey texture and colour. Over at the far end of this room, you can see some of the inhabitants of the town really, chatting, having a good bit of merriment over by the bar. But it's very much a more sophisticated sort of, social environment than you're used to in the inns that you've been in before. I think there's only been one inn that you stayed in somewhere in Welterglen when you first got on the barge that even nearly gets to the state that this place is in. And above the bar, you can see a large branch that seems to be broken into pieces, but it sort of hangs from the ceiling on, apparently, with no sort of attachments in pieces just above the bar.
That's a broken branch, lads.
I found it. Yeah.
Nice.
It's like when the fucking main character says
Very
the
well
title of
observed.
the movie.
Yeah.
And as you guys are looking over at the branch, the consigliere is once more like gesturing up the stairs, and as you follow him as it rounds about the top of of this place, you find it goes once more now into more of a secluded hallway, and all the rooms on the right side are on the right side. But you go to the end of the hallway and up these stairs once more, and find yourself at the top of the building with these large double doors made out of a large dark oak. And as he opens them, you see a very large communal area that seems to almost be the size of the ground floor itself. He's like, I believe the help are currently still heating the water, but it should not be too long. The tub is through that way, and he gestures to the door to the right. And there's probably about 6 doors that kind of come off this main room. Each one, as you like looking through, seems to be some sort of bedroom. There's one with a large double set of doors. That is the main master chamber that has a large 4-posted bed. But all the servant quarters that I was referring to seem to all be in the same room, just on like plain single beds.
Great. I speak up. Say, great. Thanks for your help. Would you mind just bringing in a few cups of maybe hot spiced wine, maybe some food?
Oh, of course.
Lots of food.
Yes,
Lots of food,
of course,
please.
of course. Obviously, help yourself to the bar, and he gestures over to one of the corners of the room. And you can see very much of this very small bar with this granite top, several choice spirits hanging from the walls, as well as a small wine rack. In the centre of this room, there's a small pit in the floor that seems to be encapsulated with cushions on the outside, and in the middle, a small fire seems to very softly burn, lighting up the surrounding room. There is not a lot of windows, but there is 2 doors that go out onto a balcony that connects the entire room to the side that overlooks the river passing through Timberstrom.
Great, perfect. I say thanks, that'll be all for now.
Absolutely. And
Close the door.
but at first he goes, "My lady," as you're closing the door on him once more to Wolfsbane, and you guys kind of get a sense of relaxation as you enter the room.
Perfect.
Better keep the invisibility up until the food and drink we've requested have come in.
Yeah, I just wait until I hear that your man's walked away, and then I just say to Nettles and Scruff, or we'll just sweep the room, just make sure that just check for passages, check for places anywhere people can come in. Just give the room a sweep.
Yeah, absolutely. And Zach, would you like to make the perception check from earlier, based on like the amount of entrances that you could see leading up into this room?
I have 3 fatigue points, so I have disadvantage on skill checks, don't I?
Yes, that's what I was also going to say. We need to remember that because I don't think we've used that yet.
Oh god, and that one.
Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, you didn't see anything else. But as mentioned before, it seemed like there was a singular way into this room that kind of went past every other room on the way here.
Yeah, but I mean, even just sweeping the room itself and just having a look, make sure there's no hidden entrances.
If you want to make an investigation, Ray, as you kind of explain to us what you're doing. Like, are you looking, I assume, under the rugs, like behind paintings, that sort of thing?
Rug. Yeah. Checking for vents, checking like how sturdy the doors are, checking if there's a way to like bar the balcony, the windows, are they easily to be broken into, just all that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
How many floors up are we?
3. This is the 3rd floor.
3.
And it seems to encompass the whole top floor of this inn. Yeah. Easily enough done. There doesn't seem to be anything, mightily suspicious anywhere. Of course, you won't find any air vents because AC isn't a thing of medieval fantasy. But it seems quite secure. Like if a place like this is having, esteemed guests, they really do need to pride themselves on the sort of providing an environment where those people feel safe.
The balcony is what we should be concerned about. But there's 3 floors up, so they'd have to be. They're gonna draw attention if they're climbing in the 3rd.
It'd have to be like a spider, perhaps.
You're just like scratching his chin, like. But yes, the very soon after the you guys have kind of relaxed. What's everyone doing whilst they've just gotten in? I assume they've taken their cloaks off, put it on the hooks on the large coat stand that is by the door.
Once we've eaten, I'm going to head downstairs to the main bar.
Okay, yeah, this is just before then. Like whilst you guys are waiting for your drinks and food to be brought up.
Okay, I'll just be sat around the little fire thing on the cushions, chilling out.
Yeah.
Can I just ask Annette just to keep stay invisible and maybe stay in the master room until the servants are in and gone, and then we can kind of fully relax once everything is done.
And as you turn to like have this conversation, you hear her be like, "Yes, of course," but it's coming from like behind you. And and you can see the door off in the distance, just seemingly open by itself and close. Very faintly on the floor is like some footmarks that have come from her traipsing through this building. But as you can hear like this sound within the room, and then the door opens again, and you hear a snap of fingers, and then these footmarks seem to seemingly vanish as well, as she once more prestidigitates the filth from the area, and then you feel yourselves actually will seemingly become a bit more clean. You find that yourself, Nettle, you begin to smell of freshly cut grass. Scruff, you kind of get this sort of pleasant, cozy cottage sort of smell, almost like your grandparents' house, which you're not too keen on, but you can kind of understand where she's coming from. And Ray, you kind of smell like a well-stocked pantry in a good way.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Thank you." The door closes behind her.
Yeah.
And I'll say, shall I head in there and just keep an eye on her while she's still waiting guests?
Fucking rascal, Scruff. Should I keep an eye on the invisible lady?
Yeah, and just say someone should stay in her room with her just throughout the night. When we are doing shifts, I'll do the first shift. I know you all need a bit of a nap.
I'd be no use on the first night.
Yeah.
Is it worth having her sleep in a servant room rather than the
Wolfsbane?
Yeah, Wolfsbane is like, that's a great idea.
Yeah, but just in the off chance. I mean, I suppose that would only be good against to distract or trick like actual smugglers. The arachnid guy, who's some magical twat, will obviously know who Annette is. Exactly. He knows who Annette is target her, or possibly one of us. So he's going to go for his target. So.
Yeah, I still think one of us should stay in the room with her. See what
The least tired is Wolfsbane and you, Commander.
I think for sure.
Yeah, we could take the first
Scruff
shift.
even. No, Scruff. Me and Wolfsbane need it more than Scruff.
Yeah,
Scruff
but
chilling.
Wolfsbane could take a half shift maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I need a good rest.
Well.
Some of us have been driving the whole way.
You know, he's only had to run for 10 hours last night.
That was a your call.
I'm sure your life is so hard.
And as you guys are having this conversation, it's quickly cut short as you hear a knock up on the main doorway.
Yep.
Sirs and ma'am, the mulled wine is here.
Perfect. And I open up the door and I just point to our table. I like to put them in.
Yes, and he quickly puts it down on like the small tablet that is right next to the door. He's like, "Will there be anything else?"
That's all. And I
Is
give
there
them
food coming, or is that with this delivery?
Yeah, so that was with the food. There's like a small, almost tapasy sort of selection. So you got some cheeses, some meats, all very thinly sliced, as well as some breads, crackers, butter, and it seems like a warm bowl of some sort of chowder or soup in the center.
Is there enough to go around for all 5 of us?
Yeah, this is like quite.
Plentiful.
This is like a whole tray.
Banquet. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let's kick off. He's just giving us some cheese and crackers.
Yeah.
What the hell? Bit of talking.
That would be 100 gold pieces.
Yeah. I just pass him another silver coin. Says thanks very much, lad, and I let him head off.
Would you like me to add that to your tab, sir?
Yes, do please. Yeah.
Of course. And he bows and makes a swift exit.
Yeah, perfect. Close the door, and then Uncle is going to put on his armor and get ready and just kind of settle in, kind of for the night. Then it's pretty late. What time would it be now? It's quite late.
Yeah, you're probably looking at about like 10 p.m. ish, roughly.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Just going to hit the hay at this point. Get some sleep. Around my little fireplace, my cushions. Hit the cozy little bed.
So yeah, you as I said, like most of you are sleeping in the servants' quarters that are they're not. It's not a bad sleeping condition. It's just all in one room. It's actually probably nicer than some of the independent rooms that you slept in previous inns that you've paid good money for. Who did you ever decide on if you wanted a net to sleep in the servants' quarters as well? And then
I was going to say
Wolfsbane would be obviously in the the master bedroom, and that way inherently you'll have people with a net sleeping in the same room.
yeah. Actually, I'll ask her that. I'll knock in the room and ask her, saying I think that's best.
Of course.
Thanks very much. Yeah, I think it would be best just for your safety.
Yes.
But get your rest. I know you needed too after traveling. I'll be staying up first watch, so don't worry. Someone will always be up and.
I know that you've all done a lot to get me here in quite as much haste as you have. I would not mind taking a watch if you would like some sleep.
Well, you're welcome to keep me company. I'm fine for the moment. I'm well awake.
Well, if you need me, you can wake me. And she'll head towards the servants' quarters with whoever else is retiring for the night. After she's also taken a little bit from the platter, now wholly visible.
Yeah. Nice.
So what's everyone doing for the night? Are they? Is everyone retiring or?
Yeah, I'm fully asleep.
Can I take the food that I'm going to have and go and sit in the big bed and kind of roll around it a little bit, kind of relive my...
Yeah, absolutely. So you you find like a large enough platter that's made of some sort of silver or pewter that's behind the large bar, and then you take a large selection of your choice of the meats and cheeses that there is a small variety of, and make your way into this large room that is just off to the side. It's probably the largest room that you've slept. This is the size of some houses that you guys have been in like smaller towns. Like, it's a very nice place. The bed is very comfortable. It's not quite Uncle's permanently enchanted sleep set, but it's very good.
Yeah. And just as you're starting to watch, I'll pour out a tiny bit of whiskey and just add a bit of water on it, and I'll just have that kind of the sip as well throughout the night. Again, not enough to get drunk, just have the taste of the
yeah,
nice
absolutely.
whiskey.
Like, I feel like Uncle's the kind of person who can handle his drink, so it'd take quite a few glasses to get him anywhere to the point where he would be in a little bit of danger. Okay, yeah, and you find the large decanter, nicely placed on the side of the bar, but you kind of struggle to reach, but you're very dexterous, so you can kind of like hop between the bar and the side and grab it and come back down and pour yourself a nice half glass, add that little bit of water just to sip. Would you like to make a perception check for me as you take your watch then, Uncle?
And as well, just before I go to bed, I'd use my prestidigitation to make myself not smell nice and make my sleeping quarters not so nice.
Yeah. You use it to mess your bed up.
Yeah. And then I'll whisper like, "She's not the only one who can do it."
Stealing my fucking thunder.
Gordon shits himself in a protest.
Yeah. They'll wake up as a perfectly formed spiral of shits on one of the beds. Yes, so who is taking the second watch? Please, not all at once.
Scruff should, because he's only got 1 point of fatigue.
I thought we said Wolfsbane then, because she doesn't have to sleep as long.
I can't remember how it works with the exhaustion. Is it...
So every time you complete a night's rest, one is removed. So if Jordan was to keep watch, you probably, because of the way that Scruff sleeps, like he's kind of one of those individuals who, no matter how many nights sleep, like how long he sleeps for, he's always tired. Like, he's always got these like dark circles under his eyes. You're probably going to be here till midday, waiting for him to wake up. But obviously, with your elvish heritage, you can sleep 4 hours. Like, you don't sleep; you just kind of hang out for 4 hours, and that's you rested effectively.
Just slightly related note: is there anywhere on the character sheet to track fatigue, or do we just do it manually?
It would be a manual thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just checking.
Yeah, the only way that I would recommend maybe putting it in a resource slot and then just
Yeah,
keeping
it's
track
fine.
of
I
that.
put it in. It's in Discord. You can
Yeah.
see it from last session, the D&D specific bit. So
Cool, but if that is the case, Wolfsbane, are you going to roll, if you'd like to roll a perception for me as you take over from a very slightly tipsy uncle? Cool, I think that would be with disadvantage as well.
yeah, you've got 2 points.
Yeah.
Shall I just roll again? Just
Yeah.
a normal one.
That's not bad. But yeah, your night's, you know, it's very calm in this town. It seems like you know, a very how picturesque sort of place. There's not a lot of activity that you can see that's going on, especially this far up. Like, where are you taking watch? I assume it's just in like the common area.
Yeah, so I can see the balcony door, the servants' quarter, and the main door. So I've got all them in my vision.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, so it's quite an uneventful rest of the night, Uncle. You obviously sleep very nicely until the roughly about 10 a.m. and you guys are all freshly rested. If you'd like to remove 1 point of exhaustion from your characters. In the morning, you find a knock upon the door.
I ask Annette to move into the master room, and then before I go answering the door, and Wolfsbane, and then I once they have moved in, I answer myself.
Yeah, and as you do, you find once more the consigliere is like, I hope you all slept well. Hopefully, you know, the sounds last night didn't keep you awake.
Sorry, what do you say? The sounds?
Yeah.
Didn't hear any sounds myself. Was there a bit of a ruckus outside?
Yes, there's been some sort of, I'm not quite sure how to describe it, but we've all been told to stay indoors through the night at the moment, so something is lurking around the streets, taking what it wants, disappearing.
Did this happen since last night, or you didn't say this?
Yes, it's been happening for, I think, the last couple of 10 days or so.
Oh, okay. Would have been nice to know before we got in, I suppose. It would have been too late, either.
Yes, I wouldn't want to worry you, Master. I think, you know, we do have our own security here who very much are paid to do a good job, and a good job they do, as we have had nothing go missing from our premises.
Yeah.
And at this point, he puts down the large pot of a steaming liquid. Seems to be rising out of a kettle, a very ornate kettle. Teapot is what I'm looking. That's on a platter.
Very good.
I know there's a kettle of boiling water.
Yeah,
Thanks for this. Is exactly what we needed for the morning.
of course.
Quick question. We're the types who kind of handle we've been known to handle monsters as such. Is anyone I could talk to in town about what's going on? See if we're.
Yes, I could send for one of the Baron's men. I know Lord Blackroot is looking for some sort of Ifildin or the like. Is that something that you would concern yourself with?
What? Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear that.
Ifildin or the like. So Ifildin is the
Monster hunters, aren't they?
exactly. It's the sort of thing that what's her name?
Voodoo was Ifildin, wasn't she?
That's Voodoo was Ifildin.
Yeah.
I wanted to say Roots, but that is racist. I think actually. So I'm glad I didn't say that.
Yeah. Yeah. Send him down. Send him. I'll be down in the main hall later today, lunchtime.
Absolutely. I'll have I'll send one of the boys for him now.
Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks very much.
Is there? I kind of walk over and ask a question. Is there like a town wise woman or a mystic or wizard of any kind?
No wizards of such. We occasionally have them pass through, but there's none that have a permanent residence. Wise woman. I mean, I guess the Church of Haveta, the father there, he is quite well revered. If that is what you're asking for.
Will they be well versed in like myths surrounding this area?
And he's very much giving you a quizzical look at this point, like, what the...
I'm looking for information about the arachnid, the bounty hunter, who's... bit of a
well,
legend.
I wouldn't worry about that. It's just a wives' tale that mothers tell their sons.
Oh, of course. But it's
behave.
something I'm quite interested to find more details about. So I was just wondering who would know about that, like the history behind it, and
I'll send one of the.
my own
Yes, of course.
personal research.
I'll send one of the lads over to the town hall, and they will go through the. They'll find the personal records of what was said about the Arachnid and deliver it to this room if you're staying here another night.
Yeah,
Yep.
perfect. But is there? I know that you're trying to help. But is there actually a wise woman I could talk to? Like that?
Only,
You said sorry. The House of Helvetica.
No, sorry, it's the Church of Helveta.
Yeah,
And you
sorry.
would know Helveta to be one of the 10 prime deities of this world.
Okay.
He's often associated with like nature, growth, fertility.
Yeah.
And he's one of the prime elven deities as well.
And whereabouts in town is this church? I'd like to go over today.
Yes, it's just on the fields to the south, just before you hit the stumps, as it were, in the small shade district. So it would be this building here.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Anything else, Masters? Milords?
That'll be.
No.
So you say it like that?
Yeah.
That'll be all. Thank you very much. You've been.
Yeah. Thank you for your help.
Of course. And he closes the door behind him.
Great. So once he closes the door and I hear him walk away, I just gather everyone into the front room. Just make a plan. Call everyone in.
Uncle walks in.
Yeah.
Gather around, children.
He activates the shoulder. You hear a lion's roar, and everyone.
Yeah. I was actually just like wearing like a dressing gown, and he pull off. As well. Right, business. So Nettles, I know you want to head to blacksmith today. Does anyone else want to get anything done in the morning? I don't mind.
Wolfsbane, I'll get you a mace as well while I'm at the blacksmith.
I've still got my mace. It was my holy symbol that was taken.
I thought
Then
it was
all our
my
weapons
holy
get
symbol, but
taken.
I thought it was your mace.
Now I'm confused.
No, I'm pretty sure he stole her holy symbol, and she has a mace.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Just me who needs arrows then.
And I just say to Wolfsbane and Net, since both of you need to stay in here, do you want me to pick you up anything? Books? I know you have your dragon chest, but anything else to keep you occupied throughout the day?
I think.
The bar's well stocked, so crack on.
Yeah.
Good point, Nettles.
He's like adding whiskey to his tea as he's saying that. But yeah,
I'm
Sorry.
actually fine, thank you. Sorry.
Can I actually smell the tea?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you looking to do here? Are you trying to discern if it's been tainted in some sort of fashion?
Tainted, yeah.
Okay, if you'd like to make a, I guess that's an interesting one.
Medicine? Not really, though.
Yeah, it's kind of in that realm though, like medicinal. I guess a nature check. See what sort of herb is,
7. Smells like leaves.
Yeah, I mean it smells like tea. You're not very well versed in tea that isn't in its like dried format when it's being shipped across large swaths of ocean. So
Yeah.
it smells like tea to you.
Like complimentary tea. Okay, perfect. All good, lads. And I promise.
Yeah.
I myself. Great. So sorry, Annette and Wolfsbane. Did you said you need anything?
Annette confirms that she's fine.
Yeah. Perfect.
I'm fine as well, thank you.
I and Uncle's just gonna sit down and whittle maybe for the day. He's gonna stay inside anyway for the room. He has no plan to head out until he meets your man for lunchtime.
Cool. If everyone's what is everyone doing then in that period of time?
Scruff's
So-
still sleeping, is he?
Yeah. What's Scruff doing?
He'd just be playing cards, playing a bit of solitaire by himself.
Yeah.
And just kind of downtime in, and
Yeah.
anyone needs anything, he's there.
Passing the time. What about Wolfsbane?
Yeah.
Is she doing anything specific?
Earlier on, she'll do her do her like praying, which she'll ask Annette if she'd like to join.
Yeah, and
Actually,
Annette will very gladly join you in that regard.
and then a little bit later on, when they've finished that, she'll get her dragon chessboard out.
Cool. Who does she? Yeah. Who does she challenge?
Is everyone still here? Sorry.
Pretty much, yeah. Everyone's still here.
I wouldn't be.
Oh wait.
Well, I thought you were like doing a praying for quite a while, then going to chess. So I'd have gone out.
4 hours later.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, everyone would be here, but Nettles would have gone off to do some requesting of a forgery.
Harassing the priest.
Yeah. I'm talking to random
Uncle
women on the
eyes
street.
widened, like maybe I should not have left.
Yeah.
I'll just ask the room. Would anyone like a game with me?
Because I'm carving, could I try to finish off a piece and say, oh yeah, I need to test this piece out, and I just try to finish off a piece and...
Absolutely. If you want to make a check with your carver's kit or carver's tools.
9.
Yeah. So this isn't. So great.
Pawn.
Yeah.
Really simple. Ball.
It started off as like a rook or something, but it made its way into the pawn realm of things.
Oh, yeah, that's it,
Yeah.
So this bad boy here, you need to try him out. So
very strangely, it kind of looks like puddles.
Yeah.
One mutant pawn on the end.
Yeah.
Just for fun, or will you put a platinum on the line? Bit of a.
I'm always up for a gamble. Yeah, let's make this interesting.
So how do I dragon chess?
So it would be a dragon chess proficiency. If not, it would just be a intelligence check. And if you do have proficiency, it would also be, I guess, a wisdom. Actually, I'd say it's more of a wisdom game. So yeah, if you'd like to make a wisdom, or if you have the proficiency with that gaming set, a wisdom with the gaming set.
Does Wolfsbane have disadvantage on this one because she's still tired?
Oh, she would have, so you'd have to go again. Well, she's failed anyway. Let's not kick her while she's down. But yeah, Uncle very much, sweeps you off your feet. And I would say, Uncle, you do kind of feel a little bit bad afterwards. Like she very much clearly is like still not in her right mind. Like you can see one of her eyes is twitching occasionally. She's drunken 3 pots of tea. Like
I sip my tea. It's like double or nothing.
No remorse.
Yeah, let's go for it. Do you fancy betting your new piece along with that?
Ooh, here we go.
I don't know. It's worth a bit more than a platinum, but yeah, go on. Let's do it.
You look at this fucking half-assed fucking pawn. You're like, this is definitely more than a platinum piece.
It's not even straight. It's like off at an angle.
Yeah.
Carved by the hand of the uncle.
Yeah, it's not even got a flat bottom, so it kind of like rocks back and forth on a tile.
It doesn't stand up. It falls over every 5 seconds.
So yeah, I'll go again.
Oh,
Shit, sorry.
Oh.
Man, no,
Just
that's unfortunate.
impossible,
Yeah,
Spain.
that was quite a good roll as well. So even though you were determined to win this one, Uncle once more like sweeps with his natural ability to play. You get the impression that Uncle probably plays a lot of board games from spending extended periods of time at sea. Like there's nothing else to do than like dragon chess and cards. So he's very well versed in this sort of
He's got a +2 to wisdom. He's just lucky.
And then I do actually feel quite bad. I take the two platinum, but I give her the piece.
Oh, thank you. This will be my new lucky piece.
Yeah,
it is lucky. That's why I won. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Sacred flame on it.
yeah, just smolders like because she closes her hand. Yeah. So yeah, add a I guess how would you say deformed chess piece to your inventory.
Deformed.
Yeah.
I don't think that's very
gold as well. That was quite a lot actually.
Yeah, I don't think that's very politically correct. Maybe disabled pawn to your inventory.
Yeah. Scammy.
Lovely. So what is Nettles doing today then, Zach?
So first, I've gone to see the blacksmith to get my arrows back.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
sorry, to buy a whole new set.
Yeah. Give me back my arrows! He's like, what? Yeah.
How much is it for 40? I'll just quickly order them.
I think
I don't know
it's-
if I can. It's like two.
It's like a gold piece, I think, for like 20. I think.
I need to remember.
Yeah,
Seeing as
me
I'm
too,
a lot,
to
but
be
yeah,
fair.
I'll buy 40. However much you want, I'll pay.
So yeah, it's 5 copper for 1. So that means for 2, that's a silver.
20 is a gold.
Yes, yeah. So it would be 2 gold for 40, which would like fully stock your quiver, I believe.
Yeah, so I'm fully stocked up, and I'm gonna go talk to the father. But I didn't bring my quiver, so I've got 40 arrows in my hand.
Yep, and you find
Wow.
you find yourself at this like large building. Again, it seems a little bit more, looked after than the town. This is a very, very nice town, but this is, the stone buildings do definitely stick out, and this is one of them. You see it very much. It's like a circular in fashion, despite the way it's represented on the map. And it's got 10 small spires, with one of them being a little bit larger than the rest. As you enter, you find yourself in a very much large room, the bottom of which is like mosaiced in with a giant cornucopia that is filled with a variety of berries, wildlife, and the sort. The father just seemingly pottering around.
Is it busy, or is it just me and him?
It seems to be just you and him. Not a lot of people goes to church like very first thing in the morning. Most people, if they're farmers, might, but other than that, it's not super common. Young man, how may I help you?
Good morning, father.
Morning.
I'm looking for information on the old tale about the arachnid.
My mother very much used to threaten me as a boy when I used to go out, with my friends at night.
You believe him to be real?
Of course not. I was a young, naive lad.
Okay. What do you know about him? What was your
Just that if I misbehaved, he would come and eat me. Something to that extent.
You don't know much. Do you know like the origin, how this legend came to be in this? Because it's this area. It's not like it's something spoken about outside of this.
Yes.
Surrounding areas are here.
Strangely, I think it originated with soldiers that would pass through.
With stories of interactions with him.
Yes, I think, and it's fairly recent as well. I think only the last 20 odd years.
Oh, so it's not like an ancient wives' tale that's been around for generations.
No, it's fairly recent comparative to some of the other tales that you hear, such as, that of Fawn.
Did the stories say of his origin, if he's like, or it is magical in nature, or if it's a person?
I think that was always like he's one of those figures that quite, less is more, if that makes sense. With a child, they
Leads
have
to your imagination. Yeah,
exactly.
I
Yes.
see. And did the stories have any mention of how to beat it? Kill it?
Unfortunately, not. I think the whole point is that it was, you're forced to be a well-behaved young man, otherwise it would come for you. I think if there was a workaround, we'd find a lot more boys taking an interest in that.
Yeah.
Why do you ask, anyway?
You might think I'm crazy, but I believe he's following me.
No, I think you must be mistaken.
Or someone. It's partially imagination, but it's someone who can sneak into my camp, leave no trace at all, and I'm pretty experienced with tracking people, and I can find a single track anywhere.
Yes,
no magic was detected.
I'm not doubting your ability, of course, but you do look exhausted, my friend. Maybe you're just...
Yeah, it's also a possibility, but we live in a world with dragons, so...
Yes, I'm aware.
very, magic and mystical things. And why are we drawing the line here? Why is this guy not real?
That's like going up to someone. It's like, we live in a world with dolphins, my friend. Like anything is possible. But yes, he's
True,
like,
true.
oh,
But yeah, like, you know, there's all sorts of strange magical beings around. So what's to say this isn't
of course. Well,
isn't real?
Aveta bless you. I hope he protects you. Well, maybe if you join me in a prayer, he will offer you some sanctuary.
Sure.
So you guys go into an altar and he sits down and he's like, recites a prayer to the god of fertility. And are hoping that you have a very long life, have many children and bountiful harvests, and you kind of recite line after line as he is saying a very similar thing. And if you would like to just be aware that you're now under the effect of the bless spell for your next ability check. So you get to add.
What is that?
You roll a d4 and you add that to the total.
Nice.
Okay.
And he's like,
Thanks, Father. Thanks for your time.
no, it's okay. I mean, it's not every day someone comes in asking about children's stories, but
Yeah. Well, I've seen some stuff out on the road.
Nice.
The lines of what's true and what's a story,
safe travels.
get a bit close.
Yeah. He's like pushing you out the door. Like,
Yeah.
Look, fuck you. As the
Did I
door
mention
closes.
I
I
spoke to
yeah.
Rose.
Father, we live in a world of dragons.
In my head, that was like a convincing argument.
Yeah, like it's convincing in the context of like, we live in a
Yeah,
regular
we don't
world.
live in a world.
But yes, is there anything else you're looking to do for the rest of today?
No, because I'm waiting on the kids who have gone, or someone who's gone to the Baron's halls or something to read origins of the story.
Yeah.
to
So it's still
fill
quite
in.
early. It's probably about 8-9 a.m. at this
Yeah.
point. Obviously, the meeting's set to somewhere around midday-ish. I know you wanted to
Yes.
look at upgrading your weapon. Now would be a good time to get that in if you wanted to.
I did look at that, but it's expensive. I'd rather not spend, half of my money until we're back when we have the full sums.
That makes
So I
sense.
think it's better to keep the money in case we need it for something else.
It's like going
So
on
I'm just gonna
holiday
head back and
and spending all your money on souvenirs
Yeah.
on the first day. You head back to the inn very much like roughly around the same sort of time as you do see a well-dressed gentleman in like these fine purple robes, kind of buckled with a belt that has a sigil of a silver feather on it, walking towards the broken branch.
again, sorry.
So you would assume this is the representative that has been requested by
okay.
Uncle. He's like purple is the colour of like the royal family or the country of Ravenbrook. The silver feather being the emblem.
So are we arriving to the end at the kind of the same time?
Exactly, and Ray, you would be asked to.
Head down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And you find yourselves off on the second floor, actually, in one of the smaller conference rooms that they like leave aside for these sort of meetings. It's got a long table on it. I could sit probably about 8 people. Quite a sparse room furnished in terms of furnishment. Other than that, and as you guys are all sat around the table, the
Summer, fuck off.
the consigliere is like, anything else, sir? Says, ma'am.
No, all good.
Is anyone actually is Annette here, or did you?
Well, we would have checked that she was in the master bedroom. That if there was any knock on the door, just to make sure she's not seen.
Okay. Yeah. So did you leave anyone with Annette, or?
I can stay with her.
It's only myself going down and Nettles in the room. So.
Okay. Cool. So everyone else will be in the main room. Okay. So as you guys are sat down, you see the figure across from you. He seems to be elven in heritage. He's got kind of like short, spiky, greyish hair, but he doesn't seem aged in any way. There seems very much some sort of dye that is affixed to his scalp. And he kind of looks at you both and is like, sirs, I hear you're intrigued about the issues that we're having in the town.
Yeah, we're just kind of I don't know what you could say. Maybe sell swords of sorts. We travel the roads, and
Mhm.
the roads are quite dangerous, so we're well able to handle ourselves. So we heard you're having a bit of problem, people missing. I heard about something being dropped into your well. So if there's just anything we can help.
Well, there's no people missing. I'm not sure where you heard that, but there many of a assortment of items have went missing around town, and this would not really be of interest to Baron Blackroot if it was just the one or two, but nearly every single patron, or sorry, resident of Timberstrom is missing something or other. And in
We
the
had
night,
stuff go missing on the road as well in the night from our camp.
Oh, really? Whereabouts? Close to Timberstrom, or?
Not far. We were a day and a half's ride,
Day away, so
and we woke up to several things missing from each of the persons in our party.
Well,
it's quite a widespread.
well, maybe this will be of mutual interest. You see, in the dead of the night, we have had reports of creatures skulking around the town.
We had descriptions.
Not really. It's dark, and people are often, in their panic, misrepresent what they actually see. The accounts that we've seen vary wildly, but typically they are humanoid, roughly 3 foot, sharp teeth.
And they do not leave any tracks. How do they get in and out?
They do, but the weather seems to cover those quite well, and we don't really have any hunters stationed in this neck of the woods, as it were.
Well, we can have a look.
Yeah.
Nettle here is quite good with tracks. Did anyone take any drawings of them, or is there any ones that still may be intact? Something indoors possibly, that we can have a look at and just see if we can help anyway. And I'm guessing there's some sort of a bounty for these creatures, or
No, absolutely. If you manage to stop these thieving blighters, I'm sure Baron Blackwood would be willing to part with a sum. I believe it was around the ballpark of 400 gold pieces.
just a fixed issue.
Yes,
End issue.
I mean, it started, with very, let's say, random bits, frying pan, buckets, the like. But more recently, as people have been, being a bit more lax in situations where they shouldn't, more important items are going missing, I think this would actually save us a lot more money than we would lose by having such a bounty. But yes, as far as where they're coming from, where they're going, we don't know. We've just told the residents to stay inside their house and lock down anything, or lock their homes, their front doors, if possible.
We're currently at work on a separate contract. It would have to be on the return journey in 10 days or so, if that's where we look more into detail. But while we're on the road, we'll, that we're going to likely have more things we're missing. So we'll do our best to see if we can find information whilst we're out.
We'll have a look.
Possibly kill some of the little twats.
Do you know anywhere we can have a look at these tracks? As I said, anywhere that.
As I say, there are tracks, but usually by the morning when we come out to look at them, the weather has very much made that almost nigh untraceable. I mean, you're more than welcome to look in the streets, but it's places of common footfall. It's not exactly secluded areas, so oftentimes they are lost in the muddle that is the citizens.
So thanks for your information. As I said, we'll have a look, and if we learn of anything, we'll send for you.
Yeah, appreciate it. My name is Virax.
Drax? Vrax.
Virax. That's a Vyrax.
Nice to meet you, Vrax. Hopefully be speaking to you.
Of course. And he kind of like adjusts his shirt, nods his head, and makes his way back towards what you would assume be the town hall.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. All right, Nettles, that's interesting enough. Sounds like. Should we go up and talk to the lads? But I think maybe if you have a.
The issue is we're leaving tomorrow, aren't we? We only wanted to stay 2 nights, so we're going to be back on the road tomorrow morning, first light.
Even for the morning, if we can see the track, see what we're dealing with, maybe there's some sort of
we'll have a look.
Like goblins or kobolds or.
But I'll do my best, but I'll still be a little bit fatigued tomorrow. That's why I think We're not ready. We'll have a little look, see what we can do. But we can't spend too much time.
We don't want
With
to
a
keep, we don't want to be get our weapons stolen again on the road.
This is
like
true.
with people. So if you want to head up to the room and let people know, I'm going to go down to the port and see if I can secure some safe way for us to Ravenbrook.
So,
Cool. Okay.
Send
So, so yeah, Uncle, you would very much leave the Broken Branch, head down towards roughly where Zach and Nettle was. Like along this front here, you see very much a dockish sort of area, very similar to the once again that town in what's going that name escapes me. Actually, that's gonna fucking annoy me, so I'm gonna look that up real quick. The same as Bovenloft. Where there was like the small pier next to the river that ran alongside it, where you initially encountered the barge of kindness. And as you're here, you're looking around, looking for a barge to transport goods. Goods yourselves. You see, almost all of these barges are filled to capacity with lumber. There seems to be very much sort of a not a workman, like it's very much in use. There's a lot of activity here, but it all seems to be around the timber trade. There's not a lot of barges that are coming in that aren't specifically built to be moving timber.
Yeah. If there's anything we can do, maybe just have another look or talk to anyone or see if there's anything.
Yeah, there's people around, of course. You see a few people playing bones at the side. One of them looks up at you as you approach. He's like, "You lost, mate?" Or
not lost, just looking for kind of an easier way to Ravenbrook. The road was quite long to here, so I can see, I'm sure it's a very busy waterway on the ways up. So if I can find passage.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you might be waiting a while though. I think we don't really get too many boats going upstream, as it were. It's more towards the coast where the timber is, put on boats and shipped around to various different countries. I'm sure there will be someone passing through, but that might be in, say, 10 days' time or so.
Yeah. And how long would a barge take if we were to secure one from here to Ravenbrook?
He kind of scratched his head. He's like, "Oh, I wouldn't be the best person to ask, actually. I could have one of the, ask around one of the lads. I think they have more experience with the barges that go north."
That'd be great if you could help. Yeah.
Yeah, and he kind of, starts speaking to the people around him, saying, like, "Oh, Jerry, do you go up north?" And a lot of them are kind of shaking their heads, not really providing much of a overview on how long it will take. But after, him speaking around the docks, like, there's a lot of people who work here. It's like, oh, it'd be roughly, like, I don't know, 3-4 days, I think, travel.
That's good to know. If you do hear of any barge come in, we're staying at the Broken Branch. Would appreciate if you could let the barge man or barge master know.
Yeah, absolutely. I really do want to remind you, mate, but my memory is awful. If only I could, I had the money to see some. Yeah, and he catches it.
I think a gold coin. Yeah.
He's like, much appreciated, fella.
Yeah, Uncle knows how these things work. So I just head back then if I can figure out anything else. Do I see any interesting traders or anything like that catches my eye, maybe?
As I say, like, this area very much is based in the, in the lumber trade, the timber trade. There isn't a lot outside of, like, carving. There's a small store that has very much, like, chess sets and stuff, but it kind of overlaps with your hobby of crafting your own. Nothing really outside of that.
Yeah, perfect. Then I'll head back to the room then, so.
Cool. Is that where everyone is now? Cool.
Yeah. Non-vocally, just yet.
So what's everyone doing? What's the decision? What's the consensus?
So what's everyone thinking? I know we'd want to move on, but we'll have to head by road. Maybe in the morning, Nettles, if you have a look around for those tracks, just so we know what we're dealing with.
We'll have a look first thing when we leave, because I guess we should try and leave first light
Yeah, we'll leave it first light. Yeah,
very early while the roads are still quiet.
Yeah.
Get some distance.
Does
We didn't
everyone
originally plan to spend 2 nights here, so
Yeah.
a bit behind schedule. Sorry.
We're on the second night though. We haven't done our second night yet though. Yeah. So we're on in one.
This is our second night though, sleeping here.
Yeah. So if as long as everyone has the rations and everything else they need, I think we'll just enjoy this nice room.
Last nice meal before we head out. We all stocked up on rations before we left.
As you would at some point more towards the evening, the one of the boys will be back, and he's like, "Would you be requiring sustenance for tonight, sirs and ma'am?"
Please, some nice roast meat would be good.
Something hearty then.
Be good. Something hearty, exactly.
Absolutely.
Did one of your boss sent someone to check some records? So you've been back.
Yes, I'm sure that it was all being prepared. Don't know what word that was. Procured.
Yeah. Great, appreciate it. Sounds good.
Do you want?
Yeah,
Should I fetch them for you? Should I bring them up?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yeah, and like 10 minutes goes by, and he comes back with like an assortment of children's tales and nursery rhymes.
Yeah.
And he puts them down again once more on this
Swear,
side
guys,
table.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, starts speaking to the pigeons outside.
Yeah, I'm sat on the balcony with all these things talking to random birds.
If you'd like to make an intelligence check, if you want to read through them.
With disadvantage.
Yes.
Nettles, you were talking about speaking to birds before. I haven't seen you do that before. Could you maybe speak to them again? I saw like a crow and out near the balcony.
Darren's monkey.
Yeah. Maybe if they could see. Ooh, could you speak to a bat? A bat might know.
You taking the piss out of me, Uncle?
No.
Yeah. At this point,
I'm just excited. It sounds very useful.
as like Nettle's saying this, as he's looking at like fucking a book that's got like ABC on it, the front cover.
Yeah.
And you're kind of doing that thing if you've ever done it, Zach, where you're reading a book but you're not really absorbing the information, so you have to go back and reread that entire page. And you're just doing it again and again and realise that you're not getting anywhere, so you just put the books back on the side table.
Yeah. And so maybe it wasn't the Arachnid that's chasing us. Maybe it's whatever these little problem things are here.
Cool. So as everyone goes once more for their night of sleep, if you'd like to remove one more level of exhaustion, and let me know what you guys are dreaming of.
Well, depends who's sleeping, or we just want this from everyone first, and then.
Yeah, if everyone's sleeping.
Well, actually, I was gonna say Uncle's gonna stay up first anyway.
Okay.
For watch.
Yeah.
Are you doing the same again with the second one being Wolfsbane?
That's up to Wolfsbane, or.
Yeah, I'm
That's
happy
not
to do that.
fatigued, so he can do this one pretty chill.
Scruff, do you?
He's gonna be tired anyway.
I can, but we'll have to leave. Am I right in thinking if you don't get a full night's sleep, you get exhaustion?
Yes.
But you're still getting 4 hours.
I know I need a lot more than 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, you can sleep on the cart tomorrow. You can sleep on the wagon.
I mean, it's fine for Wolfsbane because she only
She'll
needs
be
4
up.
hours.
No.
4 hours.
Scruff, you're on watch tonight.
Nettles determined to get me.
You know, other members of the party have are like genuinely fucking exhausted, and you're crying about your beauty sleep.
No, you guys don't even sleep.
You're not much of a team player, are you, Scruff?
Look, I'm the new member. You should be treating me a bit better than this shit.
Wolfsbane kind of rolls her eyes and walks off from this argument.
But yeah, after the domestic,
Yeah.
whatever that is,
Everyone's just awkwardly standing around, just kind of like whistling, just waiting for it to end. If you like,
I'm awake. Sorry.
Fighting.
You're
Yeah.
asking for everyone's dreams, actually. Sorry. Yeah.
yeah. Well, first we'll get the watches out of the way, see how that goes.
Oh yeah. So
If you want to roll a perception for us, and you as well, Wolfsbane, if you take the second watch, or Scruff, if you've been convinced.
It'll be normal now, won't it? Because I would have rested. I haven't got any
Yes,
exhaustion.
it would be. Yeah.
Fuck you now.
So it must have been like a very windy night, because as you're taking your watch, Uncle, you do hear like the doors to the balcony kind of like make that kind of shuttering sound that happens when the wind blows, consecutively or continuously rather on the frame. So you don't really pay it any mind. Holly, on your shift, it's very much quiet. Not lots going on. But there's no... sorry?
Sorry, go on. No, work away.
But yeah, other than that, it's very uneventful.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's everyone dreaming about?
The arachnid.
Going crazy.
Yeah.
Like a completely like black space, like everything's black, but you can just see like these red eyes like everywhere, like slowly opening and closing, all watching.
You guys, I asked for dream. You guys are giving me nightmares.
As I fall more deeply asleep, I'm in a tavern full of ravens. I'm having a chat with my friends.
Oh, that's cool. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Uncle has is back at these like school days, and he has an exam, and he's just and so for some reason it's in a swimming pool,
Yeah.
or a version of like a bathing area.
Well, that's gruff.
First time in a while, probably not a nightmare. Being in a church, speaking with someone he gets on with, but it's just kind of like murmured chat.
Yeah.
Is
And
Scruff a religious character?
yes.
Or he is actually properly religious?
Well, he has a
Yeah.
he has a holy symbol.
Pretty simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, because everyone knows carrying
be
a cross
right.
necklace makes you religious.
Well, ignore the fact it turns into a fucking glaive, but yeah.
Yeah. This is a holy symbol, and he like has killed multiple people. At this
Yeah.
point. But yeah, you guys wake up in the morning, and it's very much probably for the first time the weather has been a little bit better than the days. It's always been like pelting with rain. That increases and decreases in severity during your stay and even your travel up towards Timberstrom. But for the first time, it does seem to abide, which is nice.
Everybody ready to get back on the road?
Yeah, so I start, armoring up, except for my pauldron. Just tell everybody get ready, fill your bellies, and nettles if you want to.
Yeah, I'll head out and look at the tracks. Scruff,
Before you do, you find the consigliere come up to your room. It's like, sirs, I had to say it at such a pressing time, but the tab, it does need paying.
yes, no worries. How much is it?
It's,
Oh, sorry. Very cool. You get it.
Yeah, I'll get it.
And you go first.
It'll be 73 gold pieces.
Alright.
For the platter of cheese.
Yes, and I think you had access to the bar as well, the mini bar.
Ooh.
Oh yes, the mini bar.
Yeah.
That's how they get you.
Fine.
How much was that? Sorry.
74, I believe I just said.
Let's
Um,
I'll get it, Uncle. I'm using company money, so it's fine.
oh,
Paying out the
Tax
expenses.
deductible.
yeah.
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 So how much is 73? So that's
No, 74.
74.
Make a persuasion check. Yeah, 74.
Yeah, okay. So 4 gold pieces and then 7 platinum.
Cool.
That's like if you go to a hotel and you pay like €100 for the hotel, and then
I knew there were. I thought when he brought all that food in, I was like, he's gonna absolutely destroy us on all the
Rinse us.
extras.
Yeah.
We're gonna get so fucked. Because like 8 gold for this night is like cheap. I was like, this is a cheap room.
Yeah, considering what you was getting. And then you have one packet of Skittles and it's like £40.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
yeah.
But yes, he's like, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed your stay at the Broken Branch.
We did. Thank you very much.
And as he closes the door, Annette kind of comes out of the master bedroom. She's like, am I being invisible once more? Or
Please, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think that's best. And
Yeah,
then
we'll bring the carriage out front as well, and you can wolf Spain, and you can jump straight in.
Of course.
You'll head out.
I'll go get ready. And
I'll let you guys know. You guys wait in here. I'll come up and grab you when the cart's out front.
yeah, and you wanted to check for tracks, didn't you?
Yeah, while it's still early and before people are out roaming about the road.
Cool. If you'd like to make a investigation check, then please.
Still a bit fucked.
Sick.
Sorry, Commander.
This 13, which is actually not bad.
Why is
Considering,
it 13? Is it not 6?
well, it's, why are you disadvantaged? You're fully rested now.
I still have 1 point of fatigue.
Oh,
I had the most fatigue. I'm
had
still
3.
one fatigue. Yeah, I'm not
I
fully
see.
rested yet.
Yeah,
But that's why we only did 2, because that gets them rested, and I'll do the last one on the road. But
yeah,
yeah, I'm still fatigued.
and yeah. So you go outside. You're kind of looking around. You're like, nah. Like I'm still not right for this.
Yeah.
There's too much variation here. And as you go to one of the back towards the broken branch, one of the young lads is coming towards you. And it's like, sir, bit of an issue.
Let me guess, the cart's gone.
No, the cart's fine. So
Okay.
Yeah. The horses.
I was
are
like,
gone.
these guys. I was going to say the horses are gone. Fantastic.
Yes, they seem to be missing.
Can you take me to where they were stored? I'll see if I can find any tracks there. I'll grab Uncle as well and bring him along.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you,
What the horse?
I
I stormed down.
and yeah.
Uncle, your favourite horse is still on the ship.
Yeah.
So next door
And,
to the broken branch is this large stable area. You guys are currently the only people occupying a one of the slots, the 4 main slots where the carriages are stored. If you look, as I say, the cart is still there and it seems to be in pristine condition. But if you'd like to look around, please make an investigation check if you're both looking. I think that's a standard roll.
Mine would still be disadvantaged though.
So 10. Because this is a sheltered area, you do see some tracks that seem to overlap with those of the horseshoe prints from the steeds that were taken. But as you walk outside, if I could get another check to see if you can continue it back on the outside. They seemed quite small, fitting in the description of the creatures that the Baron had given you. Yeah, if you're both doing it.
Oh, 1.
You
Unfortunately.
can re-roll there. You're on it.
Yeah.
I'd say you're
Oh,
on it,
of course, yeah.
quite
No,
sure.
that's such a sick ability, man.
Yeah, that is really solid.
You notice it goes back towards the square.
What does it look like? Does it look
Towards the well.
Mm-hmm. It would appear so.
Bastards are living in the well. I don't know how they got a horse down the well, but
can I see are they humanoid feet or is there claws or?
Make a nature check to try and distinguish.
12.
Yeah, you're kind of looking at a foot that looks almost like a bird print, but a little bit bigger and a little bit thicker.
is there can I ask the boy who's with us, is there any kind of tunnel
Child.
system or anything underneath the well? The well, do you know if it's built onto anything or if it's just a vertical well I mean, of course it has to be, right? It's water source.
You're saying this all out loud, like you're answering your own question as you're speaking.
I'm insane. I'm fatigued.
Yeah. It's like, yes.
Sleep deprived lunatic.
Yes, sir. I believe you're correct.
Yeah. Right, well, Uncle, I'm
right.
going in the well.
I'm going in the well as well. Let me just head up and let Scruff and Wolfsbane know.
Yeah.
And I want to get my. We go up to him actually first and just tell him what's going on. But
Yeah. Is it safe to leave? I mean, we can just leave Wolfsbane to chill with Annette if that's okay. We need someone to save Annette.
I mean, is it worth doing this now?
They have the horses. Unless you want to buy 2 new horses. I don't know what the price, the going rate of a horse is, but
actually, we can ask the concierge. The horses are about 74 gold.
It depends on the horse you get. Some top of the line horses can be hundreds
2
of gold
I
pieces.
imagine pretty high end ones because they were given to us by the Baron.
I mean,
I just wanted our
realistically,
74 gold back off your man. That's all I wanted. I think. What Chink Scruff? Sorry.
Oh, I'm down for anything, but
Well, let's go talk to the concierge and see what if he can sort us out 2 horses and we can solve it on the way back
Yeah.
if necessary. But because obviously they were the ones looking after our horse, we paid them to look after our horse.
There's a big sign outside, plastered on a lamppost that says, "All cars here left overnight are the responsibility."
At your own risk.
Yeah. But yeah, you go in, and like he just looks at you and he knows it's not going to be a conversation he enjoys because you're like marching over with intent.
Yeah.
And he's
All
like,
fully armed now, ready to jump down the well.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, sirs, how can I help?
I was just saying, I thought our cart and horses would be very secured with you, as you promised.
Yes, of course. Were they not? And you can kind of see him slowly turn to look at the boy who's in the corner of the room, just kind of like, wow, I've never really looked at the ceiling before. Like,
really polishing that glass.
Yeah.
The cart's fine, but our lovely horses are missing, and we're planning to get, as you know, get on the road at first light. So
yes. Right. I can.
There'll be two new horses. Quite quickly, if you can get them, please.
You see, sir, we do not have access to a stable in Timberstrom. This isn't an animal husbandry sort of place.
You're resourceful. You're a resourceful lad.
Make
you got those nice scrapes. For 74 of gold. You got
make a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah. And if I need to, I might do my commanding presence as well. So 18, and I think I will as well, just for the crack. Though. Was it D6 or D4? It's been so long.
I think it's D8.
D8. Ooh.
Woo.
Oh.
Oh, 2. So 20.
Yeah, he's like, of course, sir. I'll speak to the Baron. I think he has the only other horses in town. Of course, I'll get that. Yeah. And he kind of walks straight out, and you can see him on the way past just grab the scruff of the young lad and like almost lift him out with him out the inn.
You're going, sorry?
As much as I want to go in the well now, I don't think we have time, because that could be like, a big place in there. There could be a lot of them. We could spend quite a long time in there.
I'm sharpening my sword.
Yeah.
No, but
we'll get our horses on the way back. I'm sure they're not eating them.
They're probably eating them.
But if they're eating them, they're already dead. Like, they're not going to take them down there and look after them for a little while,
Yeah.
And are you guys just waiting like in the common area?
Debating whether we should jump in the well or not.
So about an hour or two goes past. In that time, you guys will, are just kind of relaxing, given some drinks in the house by the bartender, who's very much read the vibe of the room. And once more, the concierge comes back and he says, sirs, the Baron has agreed to lend you some fine steeds indeed.
Perfect.
We appreciate it. We should be back. We'll be passing back through this again in a few days. When do they expect them back?
Well, that's the thing, sirs. He says at first he wants you to consider doing him a favour.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe you've spoken to one of his representatives about some trouble this town has. He's looking to get that done expeditiously. Of course, you will be completely compensated for your time and your services.
And
Right.
And that includes our fine room and those fine trays of food.
No, so this is nothing to do with me, sirs. This is a conversation between you and the Baron. I can fetch for.
That's why I turn to Uncle and be like, "It's just a bit of gold. Let it
go." He's got like a fucking large green top hat, and he's just rubbing gold coins together.
Send word to Baron. We'll have a look at it. We agree. We'll go and we'll have a look.
And with that, I think we will pause for our break.
Ideally, we do know what we're facing, so I'd like if all of us were there.
It's a bit of an awkward one because we kind of need someone to look after Annette because we don't. I mean, no one knows she's there, so she's probably safe in there.
She is. Oro was saying she could hide in the cart, and I can just go in and cause a bit of a fuss, saying if I want the cart guarded, they've already lost their horses. I think they'll be pretty safe with our cart. But maybe just in the room might be safest.
Yeah, maybe see.
This is a bit metagamey, but I feel like it's a classic DM gotcha that we are forced to go down the well and then we come back and Annette's now been kidnapped.
Yeah.
Well, I just did that with the horses instead. Got that out.
Yeah.
You're good for one session.
Every time I need you guys to do something, the horses are just kidnapped. It's fine.
Yeah. You should just walk from now on. Just take their shoes.
No, but you should think of it like I think that Trainer 4 it is a little bit metagamey, but in character you can justify that as like a serious thing. Like you guys are literally
like we don't know what's going to happen to her while we're down, very preoccupied in a well.
You've already pissed off one royal family in one kingdom. Like this would be a sure way to piss off another very quickly if things were to go south.
When Holly said in the first session when we were meeting him, like, is she being forced? Is she getting married willingly? And I was like, oh god, we're just going to piss off every royal in the fucking continent, aren't we? For various different reasons.
But no, yeah, I think if we can, I think we should all go down and just we'll speak to Annette and see what she says. But
she knows a bit of magic. She can come fight. Sure, she won't mind. She's going to join the company anyway.
She cleans all the creatures down there.
Yeah. So I'll go back up to the room. I tell the Corns. Well, I just say we're taking the room for one more night.
Free of charge, of course. And he like makes a sweeping bow.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
I was going to say something like ratty. No, it's just thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you can see like he is very flustered, especially after charging you an exorbitant amount of money for something so bad like this to happen. He's pretty much going to bend over backwards to meet your needs at this point, especially after your 20 persuasion roll. Like he's not going to fucking really put up a fight.
So perfect. So once we're up in the room, I just tell Annette the plan. We need to go down in the well, but we know that there's some sort of creatures down there. It's quite dangerous, so I would like if our full team go down. Do you think no one knows you're here? So I think you'd be pretty safe.
Of course. Yes, that's
Go crazy in the bar. On the house tonight.
Do you know any way to speak? Someone who someone's quite far. I know that some people have those type of skills. If you could warn us somehow.
No, my magic is very limited, unfortunately.
You have to be within 30 yards. God, if only Thunk didn't die of our fucking braces. What a dick.
That was the biggest loss. Our bracers that day.
Yeah. There's like Dylan's character was like, why are they so sad over my character? Yeah. Dylan's like, oh, they really miss Funk. And they're like,
we're gonna cure him, take the braces and just leave him there. Let him do his own thing.
Cure his arm.
Yeah.
Can you? I don't think this will be an issue, but if would you like any weapon just in case to handle yourself? A dagger or sword or like.
She brings out the hand crossbow that was stored in the secret compartment in the cart from the ride here. She's like, I think I can take care of myself, thank you.
I was going to suggest giving her one of the rings of shared suffering, so like if she gets ambushed and I'd know. Then I thought, if I get beaten while we're down, they're going to come up and she's just going to be dead.
Why isn't my health being halved anymore? I just don't understand. It's just bleeding out on the floor. Cool.
No, though the issue is will Spain they think you're royalty? I think there's no issue. She can armor up and head down.
Mm-hmm.
Can I leave Bertram with her? Because that's pretty safe.
Yeah, you can.
I keep forgetting he's a thing.
Yeah.
And then we'll just make do without him.
Great idea.
He just dies anyway.
Yeah.
He's better at guarding than he is at fighting.
I was back and he's got the cigar in his mouth like it weren't me.
So
he smashed off the bar.
You spend an hour concentrating, of course, and then you see fly through the window an assortment of branches and rocks that runes seem to inscribe themselves on, and Bertrand kind of comes into fruition right in front of you.
This is my baronet. He's going to keep you company.
Oh, joy. Well, Godspeed.
He likes cigarettes and beer.
You can see her take one of the decanters and a bowl from underneath the bar and just pour some, and then kick it over to Bertram, and then she pulls herself a tall glass.
Nice.
Right, well, I look forward to your return. Please be safe. And she kind of gives you all a heartfelt look. Yeah. She's kind of you would kind of sympathize with her in the regard, Wolfsbane, that you know what it's be like to be in a position to a certain extent. She is very lonely being the daughter of a baron or something, of that sort of ilk. So she probably is, you're probably some of the people that she knows best ever
I
at
was
this
going to
point.
say that she kind of warming up to us a bit, like she quite
Yeah,
sad.
100%. Like when she said it, like it did seem like
Yeah.
genuine.
genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she tries to keep this aura of professionalism in the way
Yeah.
that she speaks to you. Like she doesn't try and get too friendly, but you know from her actions that some boundaries are being crossed at this point.
Yeah,
Well,
she thinks it works. Cute, so-
Bertram's very friendly, and he can actually understand you because he's a magic bear, so he's good company.
Oh, he's a bear. I thought he was some sort of big dog.
No, he is a bear.
Not quite, and you can see her kind of pat it, like pet him, but it's not like it's like a
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the most comfortable thing to
Yeah.
stroke, unfortunately.
yeah, it's quite
Wiry
coarse.
hair, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this seaweed?
So everyone, I think, just fully armor up. I'm going to bring my pauldron with me, but I'm going to put it into I'm going to cover it while we're around town.
Yeah.
And just put it on when we get down there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like it would be the sort of thing that, even though it is quite gaudy in a way, like if you put your cloak over it, like it would just kind of be like a little bit larger lump because you've got, in the sense of traveling, you would have a sort of thick cloak. Yeah. Okay. So if that's the case, what are you? How are you dressing yourself, Wolfsbane? Because I know you're currently up to the nines with regalia in a sense to be that POV, the VIP that they were protecting.
I'm thinking I'll put on my scale armor. Can I ask Annette, would I be able to borrow your cloak for the time being, just to cover up the armor?
Yes, of course. Just try and bring it back in one piece. I'm sure you will.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, she's like smiling, but you can see she's dying inside.
Yeah.
A favourite cloak.
It's like I whispered to Wolfsbane, we're climbing down a well, by the way. So
Yeah.
it's not going to look. It's not going to look the most noble-like, or what's the word I'm trying to think of?
Yeah, we might want to do this when
Regal.
it's quite late, because everyone thinks she's a lady, and then she's going to see us all climbing down a well.
Yeah. And actually, maybe we should scout out. It's not the only way down. Into the
We can
underground.
maybe do that on the exit. Let's just jump in the well.
Yeah.
Over and done with.
That's true.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you go first, Uncle.
Okay, got it. Yeah. And Wolfsbane, can you still cast light?
Yes, I can.
Perfect. Just wanted to make sure. So I'll just need that on my shield, please, once we get down.
Why did you sound so exasperated there, Holly? You were like,
Because I had to check.
Yeah.
I was like, hang on.
Cool.
Like all royalty now is like, oh, this guy's asking something of me.
Yeah. Remember, Zach, as well, that you do have that bless for one action only.
Is that like an attack thing? What is that for? 'Cause I forgot about it earlier. Just on any roll.
Any roll, effectively, with a d20, add a d40.
Like a
D40?
Is that what I said? I meant d20.
Yeah.
But yes, okay, so you
So
got...
if I get down a D40 on something, then I'm going to fucking smash some rolls.
Oh, what's that, a 30? Yeah.
Sorry, before we go, can I just cast aid on everyone?
Absolutely. When you say...
I haven't got,
Carry on.
sorry, all them three.
Mhm.
I haven't got my holy symbol, so would it just be the material cost now?
You don't have your holy symbol, which is required for you to cast spells, I believe.
Oh, any spell, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
So
should we
I-
quickly pop to the church and borrow one? I don't know if it'll work. It'll be a different deity.
Can I carve one? Just quickly. Wait a minute. What is it? What does it look like? Can I an imitation one?
I will say, I know Jordan has his glaive, but he also does have a symbol of Illuvania, I do believe, on Scruff.
Yeah, keep him very quiet over there in the corner, Scruff.
I didn't know I did.
Scruff, would you be so kind to lend me your holy symbol?
Yeah, go for it. It's yours.
Does yours look different to hers, or?
Oh yeah, 100%. Like Wolfsbane's was like very nice, intrinsically woven, smithed gold, very
Yeah,
fragile.
gemmed.
Exactly, and Scruff is like two logs, like fucking lollipop sticks that he's carved into a small. Yeah.
And he uses it to pick his teeth as well.
Yeah, there's plaque all over it.
Yeah.
But yes, you guys are going to make your way to the well.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone remember that she is, of course, cast Aid. I assume at first level, because you did not say otherwise.
Sorry, second level.
Second level, okay. Cool, so that's 10
Oh.
HP for everyone on that they add to their thing.
So we add that to our maximum or just to the temporary?
To your maximum, because it says there that increases your maximum. But don't put it into your actual maximum. Put it into your hit points that you change, just so you don't forget what your maximum actually is.
Yeah, makes sense, yeah.
Cool. And yeah, so you guys find the well easily enough. I mean, it's in the middle of a square with nothing else in it. And yeah, as you look down, you can see it slowly filter off into the darkness.
I'm just going to wait till Zach's back there.
Are you guys going in the day, or are you going at night, or are you gonna like chill for the day?
Now, I
Yep.
guess.
So first thing in the morning, you stomp out.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to ask...
So do we
do I
spend
see-
another night here? Sorry, so I'm no longer fatigued at all.
We haven't yet. This is the day
Yeah,
we're
that'd
supposed
be-
to...
That would maybe be a good idea. I guess sleep till the morning.
Nettle's like, we can go an hour later, and his hands are just shaking.
Yeah. Maybe we'll gather some information for today. I'm gonna go around and maybe find that shoe shine kid, and kids kind of know where all the places you're not supposed to go are. So
Mhm.
maybe he knows where there's like an entrance into the underground.
Yeah, and you find him outside the inn once more. He's standing out just in front of a small wooden chair. He's like, "Oh, cool, blimey, sir. I see you're not really wearing shoes, but I could probably give you a little bit of a massage or something on those poor soles of yours. Come here, sit down. It's only a few silver."
I pull off my scabbard for the sword.
Yeah.
It's like, this could do with a bit of a buffer and shine if you wouldn't mind.
Threaten the child.
Yeah.
No, just the scabbard
He's like,
itself.
of course.
And then
Like,
sorry,
put your feet up. It won't be 2 jiffies. And he gets to work trying to, in his opinion, clean your sword. But you would know as like a very well-trained mercenary, he's like realistically not doing anything. He's actually like, when he's washing it, he's taking all the oil off it from the scabbard that protects the blade.
Yeah. So I just meant to like polish out the outside. I'll let him do it. That's okay.
Yeah.
Remember I was saying, did you hear anything about the well? Your friends talk about anything? Did you hear?
No, we I've got to be in bed by 7, so Mother really doesn't like me being outside, especially all that's going on recently with things going missing and such.
And
no, carry on.
Does your mother not like you going into some places underground around here? Is there any entrances down into some place like the well?
Not underground, my lord. It's more towards the forest to the south. She's like, stay away from there. There's nasty beasties that take away children like me. But I think I'm quite scrawny, sir, so they'd probably go for one of my friends. You see, Brian, he's quite, prolific in his roundness, and he would be a lot more of a delectable treat. So I think as long as I can go to the woods of Brian, I should be okay.
That's it. You're a smart kid. Like, you only have to outrun your, you don't have to outrun your friend. You don't have to outrun the monster. It's good.
Absolutely. And it would really be a life lesson to the rest of the lads not to get, so out of shape. I mean, this is the world we live in, to be honest.
Yeah, smart lad. Just to ask again, is there any way that you know into like little underground area, nothing you've heard before, your rumors from your friends?
Well, they do say that the well is connected, like it has to be connected to the river somewhere. But some say it might even go as far as the actual lake that joins Timberstrom to Ravenscar. But I'm not sure. I've never really climbed down a well. That's pretty much a death wish for a little boy like myself. We have no dogs around here to find boys who have fallen down wells.
Alright. So thanks for the chat and thanks for the shine. And I grab my scabbard and I put it back, and I give him another silver.
Oh, very generous, my lord. Very generous. You be having a good day, sir.
Thanks. And yeah, again, boys should never head down the well. And then like I toss a bit of rope over the well and tie it, and I jump in.
Are you actually going in now?
Yeah, well, if everyone's with me. Yeah.
I think.
sorry, we're going to wait. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, but we'll say everyone spends the rest of the night just kind of relaxing in their room that is on the house. You guys can add any time, like if you want to craft another dragon chest piece, right?
Yeah.
Jordan, if you want to do
20.
something, and same with you, Wolfsbane. So yeah, 20. That's like whatever you're attempting. What are you attempting now?
Maybe I'll get a start on the board.
Ooh, nice one. Okay,
It's
yeah,
gonna be
this is
tough,
this is definitely going to be multiple sessions
Yeah.
to actually get the board done. But this is a very good start. Very good start. You find that you've carved the outline of the board very well, and you've made the indentation for the pattern without actually the varnishing for different colours on there. Extremely well, considering you don't have any sort of measurement or things to make exact lines. Those sort of tools, you've done it all by hand, and it looks almost perfect.
Sweet. I'm going to save that. How many sessions do you think? So I'll say one of
3.
3. Perfect. Yeah. I'll just say 20 for the first one. So, yeah. Sweet.
Cool. You doing anything, Jordan?
Again, just downtime.
Playing some games with Bertram.
Yeah. Getting the shit out by him.
What about you, Wolfsbane?
I think I'll just be relaxing for this evening. Just
Chilling.
will the minibar and all that be free this evening?
You'd hope so, since you guys, you can see that everyone's taking very large helpings of the drinks that previously they were taking normal size of before they realised they were paying like through the roof for these, what's the amenities.
So she'll just be snacking and like picking all the most expensive
Yeah.
foods, drink.
Yeah, and very much so. As you guys like settle in for the night, and you'll kind of gather around this fire pit in the middle of the room. A complimentary again tapas board is brought up with double helpings, and the boy who delivers it is like, "This is on the house, my lords, my lady. I'm very sorry about the horses."
I'm sure it's not your fault. A lot of things are disappearing. We don't blame you at all. And hand him a gold on his way out.
It's like, thank you, and he leaves. But yeah, everyone has a very good night. You notice as you return to the inn after speaking to the shoeshine that security has been upped. At first there was only one large human by the door, a little bit of a potbelly, but this time there seems to be several fellas walking around the premises, including the stable next door, and patrolling the hall. So you feel comfortable enough to actually all take a rest without having to stand watch, because there is quite a presence here. And then the morning after, you will gather, eat your breakfast, some of it is the leftovers from the night before, and find yourselves all surrounding the well that is in the centre of town.
I'll recast aid now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Cool.
Level 2.
You casting at level
2.
that's 10 hit points, right?
Yeah.
Are we going early in the morning before most people are up? Maybe. Like we're pretty well rested. We get up like super early.
Like if you guys aren't even doing watching shifts as well, you guys could probably go at like 6.
Yeah.
Before.
And maybe we'll just Nettles, if you won't mind, we'll just double check that the there should be new tracks this morning. We'll just make sure that they are going to the well before we all dive down.
Yeah. Crack my neck, ready to be on my A game after feeling refreshed.
Okay, make a survival for me, lads.
There we go.
Yeah, and this time you can see half a dozen footprints, very much the same shape and size, roughly, the night before, all leading off and coming back to this well.
Yeah. Down the well we go.
Yeah, so I used my rope when we were fighting the orc camp. So does anyone?
I also lost my rope at the orc camp.
I've still got rope if you want mine.
And we should perfect. We'll make sure to get some more for each of us before we leave town as well.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You all gather around the well, and everyone's like, no rope. Lost there at the York camp. Just like, fuck, I guess we're jumping. Cool,
Yeah.
so yeah, you make a sleight of hand with intelligence, please, Jordan. Or whoever is tying the rope to the well.
He's good at that stuff. So.
With intelligence.
Yes. Like sleight of hand, if it will just be something you're proficient with intelligence, if you're proficient in sleight of hand. If not, just roll intelligence.
Sorry, so if I'm proficient with sleight of hand.
Just roll an intelligence proficiency. If not, just roll intelligence.
Okay.
Cool, yeah. And you tie a knot. I will say, I'm Uncle, you being someone who's been on a ship for a large quantity of your life, you probably would make whatever squabby who tied that knot tie it again. But you think you've done quite good, Scruff.
I'll go the man Scruff. It looks tight, and I pull at it, and
Yeah.
in a way that I know that it'll actually
Yeah.
just actually untie it.
Yeah.
And then I just give a quick go if that's okay.
Yep.
I have sleight of hand.
But you
That
need
check.
do you have you need to roll it with your intelligence modifier. So just roll anything you're proficient with in intelligence.
I'm not, so nature.
So just roll an
one.
intelligence then. Is that intelligence?
It was nature, but I have to roll
Is
anyway.
that nature?
18. There we go.
There we go. Yeah. So yeah, you quickly make yourself a nice little knot that it takes years to really get to the level of skill that you're able to make a knot like that in a short amount of time you do, but you're very confident that that's going to hold the weight of everyone.
It would have been very embarrassing if it didn't.
Yeah. Watch this.
And, yeah. So I have my shield strapped to my back, and
Yep.
I just asked Bullsbane, would you mind lighting up my shield just before I head down?
Yeah, of course.
And what color do you make it? Can you make it purple?
It'll be golden.
Ooh,
That's her colour.
I'm the golden lion, and I
Yeah.
down onto the rope, and I slide down. Well,
Nice.
I attempt to slide down, I suppose.
If everyone would like to put themselves on the map, please.
Oh, sideways.
Oh,
Blurry pipe. There we go.
Maybe I'll be at the front.
okay. We're all just gonna start
Oh.
up here, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
It's because
Right.
that wasn't
Yeah.
in my screen, so I
Yeah.
was like editing something on my character and he just slid off my screen.
Yeah, same with me. I couldn't see it.
Oh, there he goes.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, let me clear the board first because I always fucking do this. Yeah. If everyone would like to roll initiative, and we'll go in initiative order.
It didn't work for me actually.
Nat
need to pick a
20.
character and,
You need to make sure you click your token
Oh,
when you
look,
make
Scruff
that
on
roll.
that 20 as well.
Jesus
Sweet.
fucking Christ!
Oh,
You forgot
Yeah,
to
that's
click
right,
your
mine on, sorry,
character as
Jack.
Zach.
wait, let me just. There you go. Oh, I can't edit my own.
Oh, okay. Would you
Well,
get?
I mean,
You got
it
20
lets me edit it, but it doesn't save it.
press enter.
Yeah. I've done it.
I tried.
Cool. Okay, so we will start with Nettle.
Can I move on to this half square and walk around?
Yeah, but squeezing past people, yeah, you will be able to. I would say everyone would be walking through water, so it's going to be half speed. Unless there's something that stops you from adhering to difficult terrain, like your ring, for example, Uncle.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah.
Not to this difficult terrain. Oh well, okay, that's as far as I can get.
Lovely. Scruff.
I'll do the same.
Actually, before we get started, let me actually describe what you guys are seeing. As you get to the bottom of this well, you see that it's pretty much used the entire length of the rope to get down here. And the first thing that is very evident to you, with to the people that can see the water and have like some degree of survival or nature knowledge, it's very green for well water. This should be quite fresh, and it
Yeah.
seems to very much be some sort of pollutant there.
Some sort of what? Sorry,
Pollutant.
pollutant. Looks like gluten for some reason.
I resist the urge to smell.
Why is
so.
there so many loaves of bread down here? Lovely. Okay. Jordan, I will say I think you are actually fully in the wall there. So if you're going to go down,
Like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I mean, I'd only squeeze through Ray. Would that be alright in 15?
So you can't move through a friend's movement space. I'll say for the sake of ease, because I don't want you to just do nothing on your turn. Then sure, for now, this one time, because when it's not imperative, you can.
Sure. And then can I cast Prestidigitation on around us, so it's a bit cleaner.
Yeah.
I don't know if it will do anything to the water, but
Yeah, you do, and you do notice that some of the sign on the walls very much evaporates, but it's not to the degree that you would consider it clean. The water is very much tainted, and it is very slowly flowing, so it would be difficult to actually get this clean.
cool. That's me done.
Lovely. Okay, Wolfsbane.
I think I'm literally just going to move forward one for now.
Yep.
We're making good progress, guys.
Perfect. Uncle.
I'm going to move through here if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Go under like Scruff's legs and because I have my ring of water walking, I'm like
Yeah.
stop, scurrying over and just have a look, peek, see what I can see. Ooh, nice. I stay where I am.
Lovely.
That's something.
Nettle.
And just like to say, I took out my shield as well.
Yeah, I was
Just
going to
about
say. Yeah, I assumed as much. Okay.
Just about to get to there. Can I see anything down this corridor?
Well,
And can I, while I'm here, can I look to see if there's any of those footprints we found earlier? Anything that matches?
before anything happens, out of the darkness, a long tendril snaps directly into the middle of your chest. Nettle, could you please make a strength saving throw?
Oh god. -2. Oh no, 0 on strength.
And just as quickly as Nettle deftly gets onto this little precipice just above the river, you see this white tendril, almost like reminiscent of a frog's tongue, snap, grab his chest, and he just gets pulled into the darkness, almost silently, without a sound.
Was that in that direction or that direction?
No, to the south.
To south.
Yeah.
Hi everyone.
And as you do, you find yourself face to face with this creature, Nettle, that you've never seen before. It looks like something that has never seen sunlight in its life. It's arachnid in nature, very pale, and it has definitely grasped you with this very long sort of appendage that has seemingly come out from between two sets of long pincers.
I'm going to greet it.
Greetings. Okay, let me add this to turn to tracker. So,
It rolled 24.
well, the thing with creatures that you need to be aware of is when you enter a room in a dungeon, they always take the initiative of the person who's entered the room. Because if they all roll their own initiative, it is pretty much just going to lead to them fucking up the one person who walks into that room.
Yeah,
That
makes sense.
But yeah, so yeah, you are now grappled, just so you're aware, Nettle. Yeah, let me just make sure that you have not taken any damage. Oh no, you do take damage as it now starts to bite on you. So you take 13 points of damage. As you get swept into the darkness, you find yourselves in the large claws of this creature. They're almost like scorpion claws, but they're less like, what's the word, carapace based. They're more just like appendage based, just to hold you there while it noms on you with its fucking large pincer-filled mouth, and you take 13 points of piercing damage.
I take 7, and Holly gets 6.
Mm-hmm.
Because it surprised me, does it basically skip my go there?
That
Well, I
is
guess I took my go, didn't it? That was the end of my turn when it got me.
Yeah.
okay. Lovely. So we'll go on to you then, the Scruff.
So I'm going to move there, and then if I was to attack it with Eldritch Blast, would it be at disadvantage because Zach's in the way?
It wouldn't be at disadvantage, but its AC would be higher because you'd be like trying to hit it, but without hitting Nettle.
Yeah, okay.
That's the sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, okay.
You just killed Wolfsbane next to you. That actually hits. You managed to fucking nail it with
Nice.
this. Describe to us what we see.
Just obviously at this point as well, he would have kind of changed into the glaive coming out, and yeah, it just.
Oh wait, actually, this
Does
might
that
be.
take an act?
No, you might be at disadvantage because you're subsisting off the light that is coming off of Uncle's. No, you're not because you have the fucking eyes. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah.
Just this purple bolt just kind of like goes down.
Is Uncle the only one who can't see in the dark then out of us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, that's
nice. Solid hit, Jordan.
Yeah.
I know, that's so.
Yeah, that is so peak, but yeah, that was such an epic moment.
Off.
Lovely. Okay, Wolfsbane. Is that sorry? That's you done, Scruff.
Yeah, that's me done. Yeah.
Wolfsbane.
I'm going to move forward down here, and then I'm going to cast. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, how weird. The music went off and everything went really silent.
The concentration.
Sorry, I'm just reading this, making sure.
It's all good.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay, go for it.
Just around. No, I'm going to have to. Net will be within it as well.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure no one's planning to attack him besides the, the cave fisher. Cool. Make a dexterity saving throw for us, please, Zach. The creature.
I also, because of the Stone of Good Luck, I get +1 bonus ability checks and saving throws.
Ooh,
So that's
nice.
12.
So you still
I
fail.
forgot I was going to have that. I still fail, but it's nice to know I have it.
And so does the cave fisher as they both light up this small corridor, and you can see the form of Nettle in between these large pincers just kind of thrashing about in this green murky water. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Uncle.
Cool. So now that I look
Uncle,
around
you
the
were
corner-
this close to being nabbed by that thing.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll stay around this corner.
Yeah. So
And that man's actually strong.
Yeah.
So now when I look over the corner, because they're lit up, I can see them. So I'm going to dash. So that's 70 speed. But I'm going to try and move up here. And
Yep.
will I be able to get around? To possibly here? Or even there? I have enough movement, but just better.
Yeah, make a dexterity, or acrobatics rather, to see if you can, like, maneuver yourself through these thrashing couple.
Sorry, athletics or
Acrobatics. Athletics or acrobatics, either one.
11.
I would say that you just get by, but it would be difficult movement, like rough terrain for you. So I'm not sure if that would affect your movement at all, or you still have enough.
But should I not just be there now? No? Am I there? Sorry, or
So no, sorry, you get by, but I'm saying instead of it just being like normal movement, that's going to be rough terrain for you. So I'm not sure if that minimizes if you needed to go there.
Oh no, because I had like 70 movement, which is
Cool. So
is
you've got more
50,
than
so
enough. Nice.
Yeah, loads. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're fine.
Yeah, and that's my action. I'm waiting.
Cool. That's all.
Can I try and break out of his grip?
Absolutely. Yes, you can. Can you please make an athletics, please?
Athletics.
Yep. Oh, sorry, a strength saving throw, not a. No, actually, an athletics. An athletics. Sorry.
That would be the same roll because I have the same
I'll
bonus of 0.
Okay. Yeah, if you're willing to take that, I'll willing to take that. Unfortunately, you stay within the very much within the grasp of this.
Okay,
I'll find a piece.
I'll roll my athletics.
Oh. Yeah. Is that you?
Can I do anything else, or is that my turn?
That was your action, so you got bonus action and a free action. Screaming is free action.
Concentration means there's no point me casting Zephyr Strike 'cause it's concentration, so I'm going to lose that if I fail the next throw, aren't I?
Exactly, yeah. Oh,
Okay,
actually,
well.
Zach, D4.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, I'm blessed. Thanks, Father. Unless I hit 1.
If it helps.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
you break free
What,
from the
16?
creature's grasp, but that is still your action. But you can move now.
I am going to cast Zephyr Strike. I mean, I don't need to link it, but
No, I like
and then-
reading it every time. That wasn't
Okay,
even me
well-
being sarcastic. I do.
I do as well, actually. Yeah.
Just remind yourself exactly what it does, and then I'm going to move into this little corner and hide,
Yep.
just so he can't snatch me up again next turn.
God, fucking. I feel like this happens to you a lot, Uncle, where you run in to save the day, and somehow you're the only person left dealing with the.
Every time, like,
So they're always so slippery that even when you go to save him, you somehow end up in trouble. And it is the creature's go, and it actually
You hear me shout "Thanks, Uncle" as I run off and hide in the corner.
And it is the creature's go, and it's not actually going to go for you, Uncle. It's got its eyes set on a certain meal today, so it's going to go. And you get an attack of opportunity, of course.
Sweet. Oh, me?
Yeah,
Awesome.
Does attack of opportunity work both ways? That when it's moving into my field of thing, that I get an attack of opportunity as well.
Unless you have a feat like Scruff does, where they come in within
that's
his range.
an actual feat that allows them to. Okay. So
Yeah.
I thought I read something about that, but I can remember.
That was a nice hit.
Yeah.
Do you want to describe to us what happens there?
I was going to say, I don't think I could trip attack it. I don't think. Can I trip it? It's a spider.
No, because is that put it in the chat.
It's probably just humanoid.
Is it might? Be, oh, is it just humanoid?
Actually, just as a creature.
No, you can. You definitely can.
Sweet. So all I have to do is roll a d8, and he has to make a strength saving.
Yep.
That's 1. So it's
Yes,
You can roll
he-
again, can't you? Missing that one.
He
Sorry.
he beats it. No,
did
that's
he-
only with ability checks. It's not with actual damage
yeah.
rolls.
Okay.
But yes, he beats it, so he does manage to stop being tripped. But he has like 10 sets of legs, so like
Yeah.
it's not really a big thing for him. And he's going to come up to you, Zach, and he is going to start attacking you again with these claws as he comes back at you with these very large appendages. And one of them is a crit, actually, so that's going to do a fucking ton of damage.
Sorry, Holly.
You're going to take 23 points of damage there, Zach. Could you also make a Constitution saving throw, as I believe that is a grievous wound?
5.
Well,
No, 'cause
actually,
Holly takes half of it.
yeah, that's true.
Sorry, there's Zach.
So
actually-
I take 12, and was it 23? So Holly, you take
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And here
It
comes
was, it was the other way around when we were fighting the orcs.
and that was just the first attack. What's your AC, Zach? It is 16. So
16,
this,
yeah.
So this does hit. And you take another an additional 11 damage.
Jesus Christ.
So that's 6 for you, 5 for Holly.
Yeah. So I need to make a con save as well.
No, you don't, because it's not like it
That's for a
didn't.
grievous wound.
Wait, no, because it's that's 2 separate attacks. Like it's one attack, half your HP, but 2 separate attacks in the same term isn't the same thing.
No, but it was a con save for a grievous wound. Is that why you asked?
Oh
for?
yes, sorry, that's my.
Sorry, okay, I wasn't sure that was part of its attack.
Yeah,
There was
sorry,
like
I
something
should
else
have
on it.
clarified that. And it is now you, Scruff.
I'm going to use my item, sacrifice a hit dice,
Yep.
so I get my movement, and then on my next attack, I have a chance of attacking again. So I get up in his face, and then I will attack him. Holy shit.
Boy, they.
Even with a 1, you still do 8 damage, which is crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
plus-
it's
yeah,
8
plus
yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that does not hit. But you get. Do you want to attack twice? Oh no, because you changed it, didn't we? Never mind. Holly, it's you.
But can I use my bonus action to just attack with the end of it?
Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely.
I'm actually going to try Great Weapon as well.
Okay. Unfortunately, that misses.
Oh,
If you didn't great weapon that would have hit. Yeah. Holly, it's you.
I'm gonna cast.
As you just feel this crippling pain enter your body, you're like, what the fuck is going on over there?
I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Wait!
on my-
Sorry, my bad. You get advantage because it's fucking Fairy Fire,
Fairy
wasn't it?
Fire.
Let me.
Yeah.
so I do
Yeah.
wave again and
Yeah.
then do the extra attack.
Yeah.
So that's the extra attack one.
Yep.
I take it that missed.
No. Oh, wait, did you Did you Great Weapon Master?
No, not
Hits,
with the initial
hits.
attack with the glaive. Okay, so
That
that
hits.
also takes into account the extra damage from the item.
Wait, what? Fucking hell. Okay.
How does Great Weapon work?
Great Weapon, you sacrifice 5 to hit, but then if you do hit, you get plus 10 damage.
So it's like the idea.
Is that not already calculated into his roll? Because it has -3 in the roll he sets up.
That's for the end of the glaive. That's
Yeah.
just for my normal glaive. That doesn't.
Oh, okay. So you have to manually take off the.
The idea is like you sacrifice some of the technique for just sheer raw power when you're going for a hit. So like and it's fucking insane.
I was gonna say this thing has like crazy AC for 20 missed.
Yeah, no, that thing fucking... And you can see, like, this black liquid that's leaking out of its body in between some of the plates on its carapace. And interestingly enough, instead of, like, mixing with the liquid beneath it, it seems to be floating on top.
Sorry, and then I'll just use my glaive and great weapon again. That's like a 5, so yeah, that missed.
Yeah, that does miss.
Yeah, that's me done.
Uncle.
Oh, sorry, it's
Is it my go?
Oh, I'm sorry, Harley. I do this all the time.
You get too excited of moving along the
Yeah,
initiative.
it's because I always go to Holly and Jordan's like, actually, Jack, I can do 50 damage.
All the time.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself,
Yeah, don't blame you at all.
and then
These fucking
I
boys
will...
always get into trouble.
Yeah, they've all got higher health than me now.
Yeah.
Done myself dirty, haven't I? And then I'll cast Sacred Flame.
Ace. That is a... Is that to hit? Remember, you get you get advantage... Oh no, it is a dex save. And he fails it, so that does hit. Yeah. Nice. Is that the end of your turn? Nice.
Yeah.
It is now you, Uncle. For realsies this
I'm
time.
gonna run up and I'm gonna hit it. My
Yeah,
sword.
with advantage.
Perfect. Advantage.
Yeah, that hits.
10.
How do you want to do this?
Nice. I want to slash. Take 2 of its legs out, and then if it screeches, I'm just going to put it through like it's like many eyes.
Yeah, and that you do. And you can see the eyes on its body are less like normal eyes, but they seem to be just black divots in the skin, very unnatural looking. And yeah, it lets out a squeal, but it's almost like a lobster with air releasing from its skin rather than an actual, like an audible vocal cord scream. And it just sinks back into the water, its claws slowly unraveling around Nettle's form.
That was gross. I hate to say while I kick it.
Yeah.
Anyone ever
What
see
the
anything
fuck
like
was
this?
that?
Yeah.
Make a nature check.
Just Nettles, because I think he might know.
You've not come across it before. Like, well, I'd say you've heard of it. You haven't actually come across one, and you know them as cave fishes. They're like monstrous insectoids.
Smells like you, Scruff.
Got him.
What do you want to do? Do you want to hoist this one as evidence back up to the well and show people what's going on, or do you want?
I don't think it's the thing, is it? This is. Well, I'll look at its feet and see if they match the tracks we saw.
It's very different. These are like yeah.
This just lives down here. I don't think it's the problem.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
could you imagine?
We want to go down.
Could you imagine getting a bucket of water and then suddenly?
Yeah.
So we'll definitely show it to the Baron anyway. So
yeah, maybe we'll get some gold because we killed.
You look at Uncle; he's just got dollar signs in his eyes right now.
Any chance for any excuse for a payday?
Yeah.
Is everyone feeling okay? Does anyone need to heal up before we move on?
I feel fantastic.
He says as he's like slowly pulsing like a light bulb.
Clutching his back.
I mean, I'm good.
Yeah, I'll live.
Okay, so plan is: do we head south, down past where the monster was, or do we head? There's another passage near Wolfsbane.
Yeah.
Also, something I did forget to mention, but Holly, when you actually used your Sacred Flame on it,
it would have hit. It would have hit Scruff, wouldn't it?
No, I forgot. Never mind. I'm talking bullshit. I was gonna say like something to be aware of. It's like got this weird like oil blood. This is a bit metagamey. You wouldn't know this. It's got this weird oil blood. So like after half, it goes past half HP because there's so much like blood on it. It's actually vulnerable to fire damage. So Holly would have done more, but Sacred Flame's actually radiant damage.
Oh yeah, cool.
Is there ever situations, you have like piercing and slashing damage,
Yep.
where certain enemies are weak to those forms?
Yep, definitely. I think
And
you've
how
asked
does
that before.
what does that? Yeah, what does that actually mean when something's like weak to slashing damage and I use a slashing weapon? How does that
You do
benefit
double
me?
damage.
Oh, you double damage. Okay.
If it's resistant, it's half damage.
And when would we know that? I guess in the situation, even if we didn't know, you tell us when we did slashing damage. I guess.
Exactly. Like, I would describe it in a way that would indicate that more damage has been done than is like what you would expect with a hit like that.
It happened to us when we were fighting those stone statues.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
You're
Crushing
like,
wolf
you're
was when
slashing
Holly
it.
hit at the mace.
It's not doing very much damage or as much damage
Yeah.
as you.
Then you got the warhammer
Yeah.
out and then like smithereened one.
Great. So we'll put it to vote. South or Pat or one heading east.
You just make the call, Commander. We're on no time
South.
for democracy down in the field of battle.
I start sprinting south.
He goes, okay.
Yeah. He asked you the question. It's like north or south, and instantly turned around and ran away.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, keep
So
up.
you see.
We're back into it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Making your life a little bit easier for you, though.
We're still doing it as our.
Are we
Yes.
all grouping or?
It will be initiative turn.
Yeah. So I still have just one more point. So I'm just going to go here and I'm just going to hold my action, have my sword at the ready.
Cool.
Maybe
Oh.
have a little peek around the corner if I'm allowed to.
That seems to be the extent you can see. Like this one is like almost a dead end. Like here, it just leads to a puddle.
Oh yeah.
If you want to move Holly. Like, if you want to wait for Holly, like, Wolfsbane to catch up, I will allow that. It's not like we have to go in turns. If you guys are like, we'll all wait to group up, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Cool. Okay, back to you, Ray.
I'm going to go run over there really quickly if I can. I'm expecting like something to grab me, so I'm running over to the corner.
Nothing grabs you.
Want to be hooked?
And I'm just going to peek around the corner to the left.
Like south?
Yep, south, sorry, yeah. Great. And I shout out everyone's stick to the walls if you can.
Well, before you do hear noises to your north. So this is like so you would before you shouted you're about to say something and then you hear to the north and you're like, oh, there's something there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move up and then hold my action, have my sword out just in case.
It doesn't appear to be moving towards you. And then you just kind of leave it a couple of seconds, and then you hear, "But snaps! Give back, snap!" And the other one's like, "No!" And you can hear squabbling from two creatures that you currently cannot see from your quick walk across. I'll also say as well, because you're the way your ring works, Ray, you don't really make sound traveling on top of water, whilst everyone else is kind of sloshing about as they like traverse it because it's almost waist high.
Yeah. I'll speak telepathically.
Smart
one
move.
at a time. I think the two rooms might link up from above if we want to go in, split up as a team.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Actually, I'll just actually just walk over. Sorry, Zach, you just missed it. So we could hear some creatures talking just up from the pad here. So I can't click. But I was going to say if we split up in pairs and try to go into this room at twice, I think it might open up into a bigger chamber. Take the
Or like here and here.
yeah the pad.
The top one and the bottom one.
Yeah. And then we'll just come in. Maybe you. Who'd you think?
Maybe you and Wolfsbane and me and Scruff, because me and Wolfsbane tend to stay back, and you and Scruff like to go in and
Yeah, so one
charge them
each. Yeah, sounds good.
And we'll
good
know
thinking.
if the other ones get attacked.
Yeah.
And you two are in heavy armor. Me and Scruff are quite good at sneaking in.
Yeah. So we'll stay here. We'll give a count to 30, and we'll move in. Or 60.
Went up to the top.
60. I'll count to 60, and I move back.
Where's Scruff gone?
You,
Oh,
you
he's in
went-
the-
You're just standing on his shoulders.
Sorry.
fucking sit on me and then ask where I am.
So where are you guys staying there? Sorry.
So I think we're going to go up the top, aren't we? And then
Yeah.
try and sneak round.
What we're going to find out is these are two separate chambers full of enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go from the top of initiative then, and we'll start with you then, Nettle.
Can I try and sneak in stealthily?
Yep, that would be your action though.
That's fine.
So make a stealth roll for
Rather
me.
not be detected. With advantage,
Of course.
because I've got magic boots.
22. Nice.
And as you enter, like the more
We need to be careful here, whisper it.
the landlocked area, you can hear noises to the north, like clanging of pots, pans, and again this weird, high-pitched conversation coming from multiple cloaked beings. You look over and you can't really get a good catch of their faces, but they're definitely reptilian in some sort of regard. You see they're pulling shit out of these giant packs that they must have had slung over their shoulder as they came down the well, and they're speaking to each other, and it's like, the master will be very pleased with Squeak Squeak. And it's like, no! Squeak Squeak did bad job. Tallow did good job. And he goes,
I think you're muted, Zach.
No, I just whispered.
Oh,
My mic didn't pick it up. I'm going to like slightly edge back to Scruff and say, there's three, like quietly tell him there's three of them in a room. To the
free of what, Zach?
three little creepy lizard things.
There's three of them?
Three of the creepy little things. Well, hang on. Well, I know what they are.
You would be aware, just being an adventurer, that these are kobolds. You actually mentioned these earlier today, Ray, I believe.
Yeah.
As when they were given a description, you said either goblins or kobolds. And kobolds are small, goblin-sized, dragonoid humanoids. They're almost like dragonborns that are goblin-sized. They typically form clusters. They're very weak, but they're good in mass, and they typically serve a being, typically of draconic nature, and conform to their wishes.
They love candles.
Yes.
only if it's
That's a WoW thing. The ones on WoW are obsessed with candles. Like, you'll go into combat with them, they'll talk about you taking their candle.
take my candle.
Yeah. There's literally them. In WoW, they serve, it's like a similar vibe, but they serve like a god of darkness kind of thing, or they're terrified of the dark.
Alright, you fucking
They all have
nerds.
candles, but they're terrified of the dark, but live underground.
Yeah, it's probably very similar. I've not encountered a kobold in
Yeah.
WoW, but I'm sure the premise is the same.
And Uncle's counting like 20, 21.
what's
So
the-
I whispered
Yeah.
to Scruff. I whispered to Scruff. There's like, do you have any way to tell Uncle not to go in?
I don't. I mean, I can run there.
Because they're going to go in a minute. But there's three kobolds in there. Maybe we should group up.
So
rather than
let's
trying-
quickly calculate how long it would take you to get there and back.
Because that's like longer than a minute, considering we're wading through water.
Yeah, you guys.
That's 100 foot. That's like a
Yeah,
good 2 minutes.
you guys
But
would
he
not
might
get
hear
back.
us splashing through the water.
Well, why don't we stealth opposite direction from them and try and meet them,
Try and sneak past here and go down that corridor.
potentially?
Maybe not a bad shout. Let's give it a bash. I
Okay.
mean, my turn's gone, so we'll have to wait.
Well, I was actually going to say you didn't use all your movement. I just went on to Jordan's turn already. So if you want to go somewhere, go for it.
So have I got the stealth to sneak down here?
Yes,
Kind of.
you still got to stealth.
I don't know. Let me see how far. So I started here. I went to here.
I will
10,
I will
20.
remind you, just so you're aware, like rolling high on stealth isn't the same as invisibility. If you walk out in the open, people will see you.
Yeah, but it depends if they're, Skyrim. They're not looking this way.
Exactly. Yeah, so you've got to run that risk.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
looking
I mean,
busy,
I'm
aren't
gonna
they?
scroll down.
Well, actually
damn it.
beforehand, because your
I've
dark
got Zephyr
vision.
Strike, so I can move far as far.
Well, your dark vision. I was more thinking of.
Yes.
That is just not what I wanted to do.
I was thinking, like,
Where's everything
I
gone?
was gonna say that does not make sense of dark vision.
And he seems to be looking vaguely in your direction, but
There's
not
also-
not
what
like
is that a dragon or
that's a kobold.
That kobold, yeah.
that?
Yes. As I
Yeah,
say,
that is-
small goblin-sized dragonborn is effectively
Okay.
what they are.
So what the fuck is this picture?
That's the same thing. It's just wearing a hood.
Oh. Okay. Not the same as Wildcard was then.
I don't know. I don't play
No,
well.
Wildcard ones are like goblins, but like rats kind of thing.
Yeah, these are a bit
Closer
more-
to like a rat-looking humanoid than a with a big snout. So not.
Mhm.
I mean,
Anyway.
I'll just stop taking WoW to be my influence for
But no,
pointy
yes.
things.
Like I'm sure we're on the like they're probably very similar in the type of behavior they are because
Yeah, yeah.
just based on the what you said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but your kobolds are wrong.
What do?
I mean, maybe we just go in and kill them, Scruff. We're trying to think past. We run the risk of being spotted by multiples.
We're not going to draw attention either way, though.
Yeah, but it's better for us to be the ones making the surprise move rather than walk past and then we're the ones caught off guard.
I mean, it's your call, Lieutenant. Oh, fuck, whatever.
God, people love playing that card.
Yeah.
You're in charge. I take no responsibility.
Damn it, where's Uncle?
Yeah.
When I die, that's your fault, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we will try and kill these three at the top.
Okay, go.
Okay, quickly and quietly is the.
Okay, are we going from John's turn or your turn?
I've used my action, haven't I? So I can't attack.
Exactly.
But we are taking them by surprise.
Yep, that is
I
true.
will wait. I am going to
So-
wait, though.
Okay, so you're going to wait for your next round of turn of combat, I assume.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
so
we
I'm,
will.
I'm going to buff myself for my turn. If
I'm
you
gonna
want
just
Cool.
move
Yep,
back
if
here
you
out
want
of
to
his
buff
vision.
yourself now, then
Cool.
Scruff?
So I'm just going to use armor of
Don't know, a couple hours.
something.
Don't worry if you want.
what do we see then?
I'm not going to do what it normally is. Mine's more of this just dark mist, like cling to my body.
I had a character do the exact same thing. It wasn't ice, it
Oh.
was shadow, like coalescing in around their body instead.
Yeah, it's fucking cool. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't get the temporary hit points because they don't stack, do I? So I just get the damage if they attack me.
They don't stack, but if they're more than your current, you can exchange them. You can choose which
they're
one to
both
use.
10.
Yeah, so
They're
that it'll
both
be the
10.
same. Cool.
Cool.
It'll be you, Wolfstone. Oh, just as a reminder now, I know that was a long conversational sort of train of thought there. Let's try and like keep it a bit more snappy.
Yeah.
Sorry, they were not 6-second turns.
Yeah, it's like we haven't done combat all day, so it's fine. Like
We
it's
had
a
a
lot.
15-minute conversation.
Yeah, Uncle's always halfway through the dungeon, drenched in blood, and you guys are like, so.
Can we go in, guys?
Yeah.
What's Uncle doing? I wonder.
Yeah. So yeah, it's up to you. Up to you. It's your turn, Wolfsbane.
I'm literally just going to step out slightly because I don't want to walk in there first.
If she's kind of waiting for me, could I just go first and then she could take her turn after? Could she like give her?
You can only do it in. She can definitely wait, but that would be her holding her action. So it wouldn't be like she could go directly after you because initiative unfortunately doesn't work like that.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like it's, yeah. Like they've actually announced potentially D&D 5.5e, which might fix a lot of these issues. That comes out 2022, and we'll see what happens from there. But until now, we'll just go through with the rules that as written, because they work as sometimes janky as they are in some circumstances.
Is
like
rule
this.
1 like, I don't know, you make it up?
Yeah, no, rule 1's have fun, dickhead. But yeah, I'll say from your angle, Holly, you can get a little bit of a better view into this room. You can actually see some of these creatures sort of conversing.
Okay, so since I moved, I'll cast my spiritual weapon onto the stairs.
Ooh, that's a shame. That would have been a crit. You sure you're doing it on the stairs?
Smack him.
Yeah, just go for it. Yeah.
Nice.
We counted to 60. We're running in guns blazing, like.
Yeah.
Uncle says, "Wait for me," and Holly goes in blazing.
Yeah. So this, describe to us what we see as the spiritual weapon appears out of thin air next to this unassuming reptilian goblinoid.
Can I have it kind of flip upside down and then it will just
Yeah.
hit him from above when he's straight on the top of his head?
Do you remember when all those fucking hydraulic press videos were like in the recommended thing? Like I'm imagining that. So some Eastern European man afterwards is like, as it crushes him into smithereens. Yeah, that kills him outright. So how do you want to do this?
Wow. Literally just flatten him and like all the guts kind of squidge out the sides.
Oh. but yeah, back onto the point that I made with you, Zach. Like, I will reiterate, these guys aren't especially threatening unless they're in a swarm. At that point, that's when things get fucking awful.
Yeah. By swarm, you mean kind of like 5, 6 plus on one person, not 3.
It really depends on the situation. But they're a unit that works in numbers. That's where I'll leave it.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're the older Tyranids.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Zach, shut up. It's
I'm-
Holly, it's your turn.
Oh,
You can still move.
Yeah, I'll move. No, I stepped out, didn't I? I know I still. have some
It's still
action.
your turn, so you can still move. You can still do your action. You've only done your bonus action so far.
Oh, wasn't casting my spiritual weapon an action?
One action is.
No, it's a bonus action still, I think.
Oh, yeah,
Is
no,
it
nice.
to cast it?
Yeah,
Yep.
to cast it and to use it when I
It's
read it.
fucking one of the best spells. Clerics are overpowered, and like
Yeah.
most people don't even realize it.
I
like
literally kept raving this to
I
you,
know.
didn't I? I was like, spirit weapon, spirit weapon, spirit weapon.
And there's another one, Spirit Guardians, which is just like insane.
I can hit him with the spiritual weapon as well, can't I?
No, you've already, because when you summon it the first time, that accounts the attack with the summon.
Got you. But I can
Yeah.
still move and cast like a cantrip as well, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'll hit the other one with my sacred flame.
I would say to get to the other one, you're probably going to have to stand here, but that won't be an issue for you. And what is it? A deck save? It is. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, so it fails it, so that takes 2 damage. And you know what? It's really fucked up. Like, I'm not even joking. You really fucked this thing up. It is screaming, a high-pitched scream that I won't do, because my neighbours will hate me.
Oh, I think you should do it.
But it is not happy. Uncle, it's you.
As I seen Wolfsbane taking initiative, I'm going to run in here straight to it. Have a bit peek around. See what
Well,
I see.
actually, let me just reveal the room to you before you make any more decisions.
It's
Bro,
14 of them
why
around
does
the
it keep
room.
fucking doing that?
There's another guy. Nope, that's cool. I'm going
This guy, let me describe. As you see, this one has a gold background, and that's because he's perched 10 foot up in the air on a pipe. You see these large, leathery wings kind of crawling around it, encompassing it, almost like a gargoyle-esque.
Nice. Super cool. I'm going to do.
Don't laugh at me, Holly.
It's because Ray was like, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just going to attack the other one to my right.
Oh, whew. That is the 27 because this is a surprise because you've walked in on this surprise round.
Sweet. And then that's.
Yep, that is more than dead.
Just like beheaded, and then like, beheaded.
Yeah, like you eviscerated it. Like you would have killed it literally like twice over.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to look at the other one and have my shield up, and be prepared for it.
I love the idea that you've just run in, gone nice, and then just beat the other one.
Okay, and it will be this guy's turn, and he is gonna fly over the top of you.
Yep.
Drop a large rock that he had in his hands. So that is a. What's your AC?
Sorry to interrupt. Would it not get its attack this turn because it's a surprise round?
Oh yeah, of course. No, you are.
They can't attack yet.
Thank you, Zach. You are correct. So we'll go back
you
to
right.
the top. We'll go back to the top room and come back to you.
You take your rock back, sir.
Yeah, and he does. Nettle.
I only did that raid because I wanted to attack.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pop out to here
Yep.
and take a shot at this guy.
Yep. Absolutely. And something I need to stress as well. You see the ones in the hood. They are ever so slightly smaller than the ones that are just kind of walking around with no clothes on, really. They are probably like a few inches shorter. They look almost just past the juvenile stage. But yes, kill that fucker.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you fucking kill that guy.
Pop that guy.
Yeah, like he literally pops.
And then I will move. I should measure it. Hang on. 15. I get like an extra 40 movement or something with Zephyr Strike, don't I? Hold up. 30 feet, so I can move up to. I mean, I'm just gonna move to there. Get ready for the other two.
And they're just kind of looking at you slack-jawed, like their jaw is literally like
That's my
off
turn.
to the side. Okay, it is now you, Scruff.
I'm just gonna kind of go big dick and do that, and then use my movement, but then use my item again to get movement and an extra attack.
Yep, go for it.
I'll attack one of them.
Well, it's not an extra attack, is it? It's just more damage, right?
Yeah, so if I hit, it does an extra attack on top of my existing.
I think it's not an extra attack, though. It's an extra damage die.
Yeah, it's all calculated in there.
Yeah, cool.
Is it with advantage?
It would be, yes, because they are very surprised. One of them is just popped.
Oh.
That hits. He is definitely dead.
And then I'll use my bonus action on the other one with my glaive end.
Yep. That hits. This guy's dead.
Nice.
So what does this look like?
Just literally fucking charge in there, and as I stab one, as I take it out, I stab the other, and then just kind of carry on my day.
You like stab one through the throat, take your fucking glaive, and then stab it in the eye of the pommel. So it's like in the skull. Yeah.
He didn't mean to kill the second one.
Yeah. But yeah.
It was an accident while he was getting his glaive out of the other one.
You've managed, I will say you are very aware, you've managed to silence that room in a way. Well, sorry, clear that room in a way that was almost completely silent. No one has raised an alarm in that situation. We will go back to you, Wolfsbane.
You're muted.
Sorry, it's because the dog was barking. I'm going to move into this room now, and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the one on the pipe.
Absolutely. Okay, what's your... Unfortunately, it succeeds.
I whispered to her, I'll go on, you can do better than that, and I use an inspiration.
Unfortunately, it's a saving throw, so you wouldn't be able to inspire it because it's not a 2-hit.
Yeah.
Okay, and I can hit it with my spirit weapon if it's...
Oh, yeah.
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 I
I mean, spirit weapons were made to hit things.
So, yeah, and then I'm going to hit it with that.
Cool. And this works as well because you can literally lift it up in the air to smack it, which you do, and it is just within an inch of its life. It is like hanging on by a thread. Is that the end of your turn?
End of my turn, yeah.
Uncle.
Will I be able to take out my crossbow and shoot?
Yes.
I do that.
Okay, roll to hit. That hits. I won't even make you roll damage because he's dead.
Yeah. Nice.
Like Holly literally left that thing within an inch of its life. Like, it came up, just broke every bone in its body below the neckline, and then you came in and just fucking finished the job. Yeah. Like, that thing was gonna die, like, in 4 hours anyway, just from the fucking pain. Yeah. But yeah, if you still want to move, go for it.
Yeah, I just want to, I'm going to try to move to here, bring in my shield if I can, and if I do have time, I'm going to have my shield and sword back out, but if I do have time.
Oh, that's the thing as well. Yeah, you've got a light crossbow, so that would be with 2 hands. We've already done the damage calculation at this point. But yeah, just remember, with a shield, you would have to put your shield away, which is also an action to wield something like that. Something to bear in mind as well, you would also at this point be very aware that there wasn't a north to this room, like you thought there was. And when you spoke to your comrade last.
I'm going to look around the corner anyway to see. See anything.
Yeah. When in Rome.
Yeah.
There we go.
Do I think that they heard?
They seem, at the minute, very nonplussed. Because it was one round of combat, just out of game. You can assume that you pretty much did it like Assassino.
I got that totally wrong. I thought this was going to be a big, cool boss room. We better go and meet up with the lads. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
I know we took them down pretty easily, but we don't know what they're facing up there.
Or how far this goes.
Yeah. So, make our way back if we can.
Yeah, absolutely. On the other hand, what are you lads doing up there?
I do the scruff and say we push on.
Yeah. Yeah. Onwards!
I'm going to attack this guy.
Yeah, cool. Go for it.
Is it advantage because he didn't see me coming?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't have to use the advantage from my
A hits.
thingy.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Explain.
And then
describe.
Just pop round the corner, straight shot through his snout.
He's not looking your way.
Is he not like? Is he looking
No,
the other way?
yeah, he is. Yeah, so you fucking
just
do the world's
straight.
worst COVID test on this guy, and he dies.
Yeah. He's probably drooling because he's a bit dim. Mouth open, straight through his jaw.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to run down the corridor a bit, but not all the way around because not crazy.
Yeah, and this guy, as you've dropped his friend, hasn't noticed, but he did hear the thud of the body hitting the floor. He is slowly turning.
Surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It is your turn, Scruff.
If I was to go, can I walk through Zach or like around him? Is it just double the move?
We will say this is you cannot walk through another creature's area at all.
Okay.
Like I know we did it just earlier in the day, but that was literally so people wouldn't spend their first turn moving 5 foot and being like, "That's the end of my turn."
We're in really awkward order for the initiative in that way.
Yeah, a lot of D&D maps for some reason always start in like a fucking 1-by-1 corridor, and it's just like, okay, I guess. This is all on Dice Gods fucking rolled on what initiative
three
is.
turns is everyone saying, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm taking that lesson from the first dungeon we did, which was literally mostly corridors, and you guys were literally like moving like fucking caterpillars. Yeah, that was fucking awful. But yes, sorry, John, to interrupt.
That's fine then. In that case, then I'm just going to go to there and use another.
Someone's going to abandon me.
Yeah.
Separate room.
I feel like it's.
Yeah, I will also remind you guys.
I've still got 10 movement left.
Yeah.
If I,
Cool. Yep.
and then I'll take it. I'll go there with the rest of it. Then actually,
Can you move diagonally? Sorry, as like.
Yeah,
Sorry
also
to
yes.
interrupt. But when that's 5 foot, you don't have to go.
Oh, so I would be there.
You could.
The only time you can't do that is say on a corner.
Yeah.
But yes, you can move diagonally.
And then can I use my action to look round the corner?
You don't have to use your action. You can just look around the corner.
I'll just look around the corner.
Yeah. Okay. So you do a fucking Metal Gear Solid peak style. You just see the shoulder of a red-skinned draconic being, and weirdly enough, you can hear a buzzing, like a low, dull hum of buzz. And when you look in the room, you can also see a few crates. Not really sure the contents of what though.
Okay. And then I'm going to start running back and use action for dash.
Okay. How did you get over there at first?
My dice to get. If I use my weapon, I sacrifice a hit dice to.
Oh,
move
so
and then
you
get extra attack.
Is
So
that-
I used a hit dice to move extra, and then I use my dash to get back.
I see. Cool.
Ah.
Lovely. Well, if that's the
I thought
case,
you were
could,
just abandoning me.
if that's the case, you can also, when you dash, you can use that extra movement as well.
Oh, okay, cool. So, well, actually,
So you got like another 30 foot.
I've never used this measure than
Yeah.
thinking more.
Mhm.
I'll be literally right next to Zach then. Oh, Nettles.
Literally behind you, Zach. You just hear like a gust of wind.
Just sprinting all over the shop.
And I'll just whisper in his
Yeah.
ear and go, there's something flying, something different down there.
I very quickly look 200 foot to the south, and there's yeah.
But I didn't see
It takes
anyone
him,
sure.
it takes him like
or
a minute to say that because he has to take deep breaths in between each word.
Yeah.
He's so exhausted from sprinting all over the place.
Wolfsbane.
I'm just going to use all my movement to try and get back as far as possible.
Ollie, you're muted again.
No, she's not. I heard her. I heard her there.
Oh.
Was you fucking with her? Oh, Zach's, I think, lagging.
Oh,
It's not me.
Yeah.
How far can I get? Because I'm
You
using a
dash.
magic mouse, I don't think I can do that thing you guys can do. You know, when you like connect it all.
Yeah. You can
Well,
probably-
if you right click, if you have a right clicker, you can do
I
that.
haven't. That's why I haven't got right click.
Fuck.
30 max.
Fucking Max.
So I have to
If there's
look.
any reason to upgrade, it's this life of quality experience with just fucking playing on this website.
What's your movement? I think you can get to there, Holly.
Yeah.
You can double it.
Yeah, that's exact. The one before it, that's exactly 30.
No,
Right.
but remember as well, it's half movement when you touch a tile with water. So
You'll be
you,
there.
yeah.
It's going to take us a while to get back.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have to abandon my spirit weapon as well.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you guys outpace that spirit weapon quite heftily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of the spirit weapon and then I'll
Cool.
recast it later. That's it.
So if that's it, it's my go. I'll
I
dash here.
will remind you, just on the off chance, that there are bodies that you're leaving behind. It's not like, you know, those tokens disappear and those bodies disappear. They're still dead on the floor. And obviously,
Yeah.
you was within eye shot of both a body and a person. It's safe to assume that that person, if he turned around, could see a dead kobold on the floor.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
we can't
will.
wreck on it now though, so.
No, go for it, because that's what I'm saying. Like, we haven't really encountered this situation before. It's not something you've had to think about. So I will
Yeah.
say, like Holly and Ray, you would be able to, you know, adjust your turns for that.
Incinerate the corpses.
As in we could go back.
Couldn't we just drag them or something?
Yeah, you can, but if you're dragging, you move again at half speed.
Yeah, we'll retcon and we'll push on and attack maybe. Screw 'em. These things were like
But you guys are
chumps.
so bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
If you want to
I'll
go
let
back to where we were and just attack. Or?
yeah Holly, I'll let you retake that turn.
Okay. Oh, so we're going to stay here, yeah? And carry
Well,
on
it's,
through the...
you've got the prerogative here because it's your turn first.
I'm actually going to cast Sacred Flame and just burn the bodies. Can I do that?
I would say you would at least have to stack them before casting it to burn all the bodies. And it's
Okay,
not like
yeah.
it's not like when you incinerate a body in real life. You know, you cremate someone, it's over in 6 seconds. Like that's a multiple, you know, that's an event. An event's probably a really bad way to phrase that, but you get what I mean.
Oh, it won't work anyway, because what you said earlier, it's radiance, it's not actually a flame.
I would say it's flame, but it's just a different sort of burn. Like this one's definitely more ethereal. I don't know how to describe it, but
If we get rid of the other guards, they won't be able to find the bodies.
Hmm.
Can I have my spirit weapon back?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Yeah, let's just push forward then.
Oh, don't. What did I do? Don't look at that.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't see anything.
Oh my god.
The
Fuck.
grid just disappeared for me.
Yeah,
that
is
was
it
all.
is it back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I tried to bring your spirit weapon back, but I put the map on the token layer instead. Because I'm a fucking moron.
Nice.
Okay.
Jack,
Yeah.
the professional DM.
Professional. I don't get paid for this shit.
And then I'm going to pull my spirit weapon as close as possible to me.
Yep, it moves 20 foot, I believe, so you can probably get it right next to you.
And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the one directly in front of me.
As in this one.
Yes.
Go for it. And I'll give him disadvantage on the save because he doesn't even know he's about to be set on fire. I believe, unfortunately for you, he makes it.
Damn it.
Is that no damage? Yes,
I think so,
I
yeah.
think that is. Yes, so unfortunately, he's very aware that you tried to set him on magic fire.
Is that disadvantage the equivalent of her having advantage on the attack? If
Yeah,
I'm disadvantaged on the
yeah.
roll. I
Like
guess so. Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Cool.
Can I
You
make
are
it past-
very aware this has happened, Uncle.
Yep. I can make it past the spiritual weapon that floats, doesn't it?
Yes,
Can I,
it's like an ethereal weapon.
Yeah. So I'm going to use 25 foot of damage. and I'm
Getting past Wolfsbane, on the other hand, would be different.
Oh
Looks like there's a
no.
little gap there now. Little gap.
Can you not slide on by?
Oh, you know what? Make a acrobatics for me. Yes, he slides on by, as the hobbit he is.
No, sorry, I shouldn't have that. Actually, is this a surprise round for these guys?
Yeah, they're not aware. Well, I mean, this guy is like cluing on, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm going to just slash the one closest to me first.
Yep.
Advantage, which is crit. So that's like dead. I split it in half.
And split it in half you do, in a room full of other kobolds.
And then I still have some more space, so I'm going to run here and slash that one.
Okay, go for it.
Sorry, I'm going to use my action surge.
Yes, yeah, I got
and
you.
slash one. Another crit.
Wow! Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, and then because I saw the other ones, I'm going to move, just move to here, out of sight. That should be out of sight from both of them, shouldn't it? Oh, oh shit!
It is now Nettle. Seems like a very good idea to like poke the hornet's nest when you were first dominating everything.
Well, I'll quickly attack this guy. Oh.
Sorry, which guy? Yes, okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't even think I need to move from there, do I, to shoot him?
Yeah, Billy Big Bollocks. Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Scruff, give us
Actually,
a hand,
that's how you guys
You're
know
not
things
fucking
aren't
right.
going to plan, because Zach or Holly are going to be fucking in pain when they're like, okay, the other guys are getting
Yeah.
fucked right now.
Yeah. So I've moved
That's
slightly
interesting.
forward a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Is there anything else in this room to look at?
There is.
Oh, he looks interesting.
Yeah, so
I've
this
noticed
one.
some of the models are different.
Ooh. Did you?
Yes, I'm very,
Yeah.
very aware.
So you can see this one actually has what appears to be full leather armor encompassing its form, as well as a large shield that was definitely not made for a creature of this size, as it almost completely covers itself.
I'm going to move one step further, so Scruff can get past,
Yep.
and then I'll stop.
Scruff.
Cool.
Scruff?
And I'll put just the perfect movement to get there.
I know you don't do the accent as a Scouser, but I imagine him as a Scouser.
Calm down.
Yeah.
And then I'll go to attack him.
That hits. And although that does like a hefty slice on his form as you stab at him, he doesn't seem very phased. This one seems to very much be more of a warrior's cast than his naked brethren.
I'll try and attack him with the other end as well then.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Cool.
And you're doing a decent amount of damage, but again, he is holding fast.
Good thing we surprised him.
Tough lad.
Wolfsbane.
Sorry. I'm just, which way to go? I'm gonna get mobbed either way. Okay, I'm gonna. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm gonna walk right up to these two,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
I assume you're bringing your thing over there. Wow. Okay, that's nice. So the guy in front of you succeeds. The guy behind doesn't. So that's what, 5 damage to the guy in front. So he is very, very fucked up. And the one in the back is also bloodied, but he is standing fast as well.
And yeah, that's the end of my go. I can't do anything else, can I?
Nope, I don't think so. Uncle, it's you.
Uncle, seeing this big group of people, is going to run in screaming. Ah! Right into the
Oh my
center
God.
here.
Yep.
And he's going to cast.
To be fair, Uncle works best when people are attacking him, so he can use his fucking actions to attack back.
No, don't leave me.
I'll be back very, very soon. This is just a quick thing. So I'm going to use my.
This will be a couple seconds. Yeah.
He's either gonna have a great story or he's gonna die.
Yeah. That's Uncle's fucking life story.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what, 5 deck saving throws, is it? Con. It's con.
Yeah, it's con. Yeah, speed 13. And
Okay.
2.
So everyone succeeds besides the one that's right next to you.
And so let me roll damage anyway. So that's just to get half damage, isn't it?
Yes, that's correct.
So it's 3d8. 22.
Oh, it's yeah. I mean, if that's the case, these guys are all dead anyway.
Nice.
Do you want to describe what we hear?
Fuck.
And this guy succeeds, so he doesn't move. Sorry, Karen.
I just run into the middle of them, catch them by surprise, say many to one, and just like slam my pauldron, and there's a big thunder wave, and it shouts the line. There's like kind of a roar from it, and it just like disintegrates them and pushes them all back to the wall. They like splatter against the walls, like.
Yeah, man, that's sick. It's kind of like Mr. Manhattan when he finally realizes his form. Like everyone in the room just becomes like fucking deatomized. But also, very much like Pippin in the Mines of Moria. Fall of a Took. Push the bucket down the well, and you hear this resounding roar echo through the caverns. And then you see, or hear rather, the beat of drums and the squeals and squawks of the kobolds deep within the caves start to make their way towards you.
I'm going to move over here.
You guys would also hear this. This isn't a quiet thing. Like it sounds like a lion has roared, like 5 foot away from you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they can come from the walls.
So it's not like they're coming out from the walls, but that's just how it looks when they're like zipping to their new places.
Yeah.
Drums in the deep.
Or Wolfbane, just there like fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's like, don't worry, 5-second adventure, tops.
Yeah.
And then you just hear a lion's roar and the clamoring of 1,000 foot. And the door next to you, Zach and Jordan, is also going to open. As you look into the room that you saw before Scruff. Okay, so I am going to put 2 trackers down for like each individual encounter, just so we can get a little bit more space between these.
We no longer have surprise.
No. I mean, the lion's roar ended the surprise.
Yeah.
Like, that was a great move.
Rumbling and we're like,
Just a question, Jack, for you, quick.
Yeah, go
Is
for it.
this here like an archway that we can walk under to regroup? Or is that like a solid wall there? Okay, yeah, I suppose that's like a metagame question, isn't it? We don't know yet.
That is a good question, though.
Because I haven't actually seen it, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just put that there since, we're in that area anyway. Okay, so this guy at 10. We'll add 10 for this guy so I can differentiate them. And this guy will have raise 7. This one will have yours, Zach. Actually, we'll go for Scruff. So Scruff has 23. Like, that made a lot of difference. Cool. Okay, so we've just had Ray's turn, so it is now the kobolds in the south. Okay, so this guy here, again, is very much like the one that is described to the north. He's wearing leather armor. He's a very oversized shield, and he's going to rush you, Uncle. He's going to attack you twice with the spear that he has in his hand.
Yep.
Both of them miss, because you're the most slipperiest fucking hobbit I've ever had in a campaign. Actually, it actually pisses me off how many attacks that you avoid you, and now you get to attack back and kill him.
Yeah.
He's still he is still alive, but you do a decent blow.
As well, so that's another 4.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You fucking fucked him up.
Yeah. So he misses with both, and I just go and I.
Oh god!
I don't even look. I just duck and I slash behind me and get his throat
Yeah.
as I'm running back towards where like Wolfsbane is. So.
You do that classic samurai thing where you like unsheath and sheath your sword instantly, and then the guy just dies behind you with like a wall of blood spraying out of him. Okay, cool. And then it's unfortunately for you, Holly. It's about to be a bad turn, as this underling is going to come.
On me.
Yeah, it's going to run at you. It's going to run. Roll to attack. Misses. The one next to you is going to roll to attack with advantage. Misses. This one's going to roll to attack with advantage. Misses. This one's going to roll up, and this one is slightly different. Instead of having a small, short sword, or rather a dagger that is a short sword to these kobolds, he rolls up. He's got a bag on his back. It's buzzing like bees, almost like he's got a hive strapped to him. He doesn't have a spear. You realise he's got a long stick, and tied to the end is a scorpion, which is alive and just continually trying to pierce whatever's in front of it, and he points it in your direction. I fucking love kobolds because they're fucking retarded.
So cool.
So let's see. Okay, I'm going to roll a d8 because that's what it's telling me to do, to choose what his attack is. And he is going to, scorpion on a sick you. So that's a... Can you make a con save for me, please, Holly? Okay, you are now poisoned.
Great.
And I believe you are continually finding yourself vomiting on your turns. Nope, sorry, I'm reading the wrong thing. You just take 1d8 damage. That's if I use the skunk, you take 8 damage. As the scorpion leans over and pierces you in the neck.
Is that every turn she takes 1d8?
No, that was if she was poisoned.
Oh.
Split with nettles though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or each.
4 in it.
This guy, back here.
So Holly took 8 damage, so I take 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you both take 4. This guy in the back, you're going to see him look at you quizzically. You realise he has no weapons of any kind. But he starts to make arcane enchantments. He starts to move his hands in a way that you would realise to be the spell Scorching Ray. And he's going to roll to hit you. What's your AC?
18.
18. All of them miss. As the bolts go wide, you can tell he's not a proficient spellcaster, and he's kind of screeching the words out instead of actually arcane chanting them, leading to the spell failing quite dramatically. But behind him is an inventor who's going to come down to you, and he is going to roll a d8 to see what he does.
He's not sure yet.
Yeah, he's not sure, and instead he doesn't. He goes to here, and he just fucking pulls out of his pocket a vial of acid that he just happened to have on him, and he throws it over at you. Could I please get a... actually, no, I need to roll to hit with this one. And he does not hit, as he throws it at the wall, which slowly begins to melt away. Wow, that was...
lucky round.
That was a lucky round. Like, to be fair, you are quite tanky, Holly. Like, all things aside. You just get most of your damage, same as Zach, from each other rather than actual things directly in your line of view. I just skipped fucking yours ago, Zach. Zach, it's you.
Is that like a can I see that corner there?
Yes, you may.
Is that just literally just a corner in that tiny little square? Thank you. All right, I'll attack this guy quick.
That hits just. Yep.
And then, so does that kill him?
No, he's very much alive.
Oh fuck. Yeah, okay.
This guy, like the others, they seem to be quite new in comparison. This guy has like scars that crisscross across his scaly body.
Yeah, I'll shout to Scruff. It seems like I heard a roar, and then I got hurt. So it seems like we need to regroup.
Unless they have a lion, that is definitely
unless they have a lion. Yes, unless they literally have a lion. Hello, Bobby. Hey, little puppy.
Scruff, it's you.
Cool. I'll attack the guy in front of me. Just normal, innit?
That hits. Okay, he's looking very fucked up at this point.
Cool, and then I'll try the end of my glaive again.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Just literally swipe him, and then on the way back down, just fucking cut through him.
Just kind of spin your glaive 360, just kills him.
Yeah, just.
As I say, very much this door is open now. You can see these guys. They're looking at you. You're looking at them.
Okay. I'm going to move there. That'll be me done.
Okay, and it's their turn to react. He's going to come up and he's going to try
I'm
and...
going to provoke opportunity before he attacks me.
I think you don't get to because he's already within 10 foot of you. So you moved into his area of influence, not the other way around.
Oh, fuck, okay.
But he was literally right on the edge, so no worries.
No, that's cool.
What's your AC?
16.
Okay, he does hit, and he's going to roll... He's going to hit you for 6 damage.
And he takes 10 damage because of my armor.
And he dies. So what does this look like as he does run up to you?
So as he cuts into me, a bit of the
tendrils of darkness,
seeps through his blade and into his body and just fucking kills him.
Worst decision he ever made. Fucking this guy's gonna come up and apparently just do the same, not really having any regard to his own existence. He misses, probably for the best. This guy's gonna roll up and he's gonna roll a d8, see what he's gonna do. 'Cause even I don't know. And he's gonna get a actually he's gonna okay. He's going to
focus on him because he was quite far away.
Yes, you can. Yes, on both of them actually. No, only one because you have one reaction. So would you have done it on the first one?
I'll do it on the second one. Yeah.
Okay, that misses.
Sound. Never mind. Worth a try.
So he grabs a rock grub pot, which is like a small clay pot that he throws. And it's filled with worms, which then encompass you and start to infest your body. Oh my god. Okay.
So gross.
Luckily, they don't manage to get through the leather of your boots, which they're coalescing around. But my god, man. Like, you've got a bunch of skin-eating fucking worms around the bottom of your boots just trying to kill you. Okay, I think that's everyone up there, isn't it? Yes, it's back down to you, Wolfsbane. As you're surrounded by a small swarm of these creatures.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Cool.
Cool, and then I'm going to, because that was a bonus action, I'm going to hit the one to the south of me with my mace.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you making... Oh, no, you don't need to. A spiritual weapon. That's a fucking sick. Yeah, anyway. Carry on.
Yeah, I can't use it, can I? Because my Healing Word is a bonus action. So
no, I was going to say you need to make concentration, but I realised with a spiritual weapon it's not a necessity. So it just stays there even if you're getting hit.
I only have it for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
When I get hit through the ring, do I need to check for concentration stuff?
No.
Or is that not it's not a direct tip?
I would say we're overcomplicating things at that point. That guy dies. How do you want to do this, Holly? As you
Um,
kill this child, you monster.
I'll just literally whip round with my mace and
Yep.
take him out.
You weren't even trying to kill him. You were literally turning, and he just happened to be there.
Exactly.
Cool. Is that you,
Yes, yeah.
Uncle?
Did I kill the one beneath me? I just got him with my extra dice rolls.
Is he what? Sorry.
Is he dead? I thought I did.
No, he's very much alive.
Oh,
Again, like the one to the north, he is crisscrossed with scars, while the others appear quite fresh-faced. He seems to be a lot tankier.
Yeah, so I'm going to just slash at him.
Hmm. Bro, is this a fucking genocide right now? That hits.
A 10.
He is quite fucked up, but he's still alive.
I'm going to use my feat that I got, which is mobility. So if I attack someone, and whether it attacks, if it hits or misses, I can still move. So I'm going to move 35.
God, that's so sick.
Yeah, it's all good. 25, and I'm just going to move right here.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, it is now the ones to the south. The one is gonna again cast Scorching Ray on you, Holly. All of them miss. Wait, what's your AC to clarify it? It's 18, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 18.
Yeah, all of them miss. As again, he screeches the incantation, and all the bolts fire off wildly instead of actually being like zoned in on your location. Two of them are going to do random fucking moves. So this one throws a pot of green slime at you, Holly. The one to the south. Okay. And it misses, and he just throws it at the wall, because he's a fucking moron. The other guy grabs the bag on his back, takes out a wasp's nest, and again throws it. This one actually seems to hit.
Oh no.
And you take 7 piercing damage as this fucking flurry of wasps start to buzz around you, stinging you. You can feel your skin slowly becoming irritated and like popping out. The 2 kobolds next to you are going to attack. They both hit. One of them actually crits. One does 11 points of damage. The other one does 4 points of damage.
I'm down.
But it's all split
Wait.
though with Zach. Though?
Yeah, it's all split. Are you still down?
Yeah.
Hang on.
How much damage did you take, sorry?
11 and 4. So 15 total. So that's 7 to Holly, 6 to you, Zach.
Okay, I'm cool. I'm okay.
No, I'm fucking not. I'm close.
Yeah, just wait until these wasps start going off. They're not going to care if Holly's dead.
Yeah.
Cool. It is now...
I've already been hit once by him.
Well, actually, I didn't fucking move up the guys that are currently not in combat.
Oh god. More.
Okay, and it is now your turn, Epherius.
Okay, I'm going to attack this guy with advantage. My Zephyr Strike.
Absolutely. Yeah, you hit him.
And that gets me an extra 1d...
8.
1d8. 1d8, yeah. Damage. Oh,
You-
wrong button.
Okay, yeah, no matter what you roll, he's dead.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, 11.
Oh! Sorry, my bad. No, he's not dead. That's, I was getting a bit too presumptuous there. He is very much alive, but he's hanging on by a thread.
In that case, and I'm also going to shout to Scruff, can you see a way through? Or a way south to the others? Because I think I'm being stung by wasps.
Yeah, this is where you find out Nettle's allergic and he just dies on the spot.
Yeah. I'm also going to move it up towards Scruff a bit.
Cool.
Maybe not too close. Don't want to get hit.
No, I provoke an opportunity. No.
Yeah.
Scruff just impales when his glaive.
Yep.
Doesn't even realise it's me.
Cool. It's you, Scruff.
I wouldn't be able to see at this point. That would I?
Yeah, I would say you would roughly, but it would not be in your current interest to investigate it, considering you're surrounded by 2 creatures that are looking to seek your death.
Well, I'll shout back in there. And go, wait a minute, mate.
Yeah. Hang on. It's that hole.
But yeah, I'll attack this first one next to me.
Yep. Go for it. Yeah, it hits. Yeah, he's dead. Like, it's one of those cases where you pretty much just confirm the kill Nettle already got.
He's dead.
Yeah.
And then I'll attack the one
That
next
still
to me.
counts as 1.
My
Yeah.
my bonus action.
Yep.
You
It's.
get so many attacks, it's awesome.
Oh, this guy is like within an inch of his life. And he's gonna. Wait, sorry.
And then with my movement, can I shuffle around him just to get closer to the...
Yeah, absolutely. And he's gonna fucking try and stab you as you do that. And he hits. And you're gonna take 6 damage. As he stabs you. Yeah, as he stabs you, then realizes this is his decision. That has led to his own downfall, and he dies.
As he does that, like, probably only Zach, because he's around, will notice that Jace suddenly almost feels more empowered, and actually his eyes go redder, and
Yeah.
his voice seems to go a lot deeper.
I imagine it very much like a Skyrim, you've just killed a dragon animation, where like you see this small dark wind kind of whisk into Scruff as he stands there heaving.
Again. Yeah.
Anyway, Wolfsbane. You've got this.
I'm gonna cast Channel Divinity.
Okay.
How do I put it?
I remember last time you did this, you pretty much set off a fucking napalm in the room. Oh, okay, this is the other one. Okay. Yep, okay. So that's a 2nd level spell slot you get back.
Do you want to
No,
do that?
sorry. No, I meant the other one, sorry.
Oh,
Ignore me.
okay.
I meant to do the other one,
There's
sorry.
2 spells with the exact same name.
Well, no,
Part-
channel divinity is a a cleric power that, depending on the subclass, has different uses.
Okay.
And she's
Okay.
yeah, she meant to do this one. Yeah. Okay. So what's it? 30 foot of you. So hostile creature. So Ray, you can be like within the range of this and not be affected. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the DC?
would that be 13 spell save?
I think so. Okay, so 2 of them make it, and I'll say the 2 furthest away make it. So if you'd like to roll your fucking damage,
How would I roll the damage?
it's
for it?
2d10 plus your cleric level, so that's 2d10 plus 4. So on the left, oh, you got it. Oh, that's unfortunate, but that's enough to kill the majority of things in this room.
Whew, thank God.
Yeah, you can still move as well if you want to hide.
And you still got your bonus action, haven't you?
Yeah, so I'm just going to move back next to Uncle, and then I'm going to move my spirit weapon up north next to that one, yeah, and then hit that one.
Okay, go for it. How do you want to do this?
Again, the same. I'll do the same as earlier. It'll just go up and then hit on top of the head. Splat.
Yeah. Nice. It is now you, Uncle.
I'm gonna run here and just just go for a quick slash of man's throat just as I move by.
Absolutely. They're similarly sized, so you find this quite the you do this with
For a
ease.
change,
Yep.
I can instead of jumping up trying to fight the ogres.
That's
sorry,
it.
That's advantage. I'll take that off.
No, it's okay. That hits.
An 11.
How do you want to do this?
Nice. Again, I'm like not even like looking. I'm just running past and slashing, and then I'm going to move up to the other one. So I'm confident that this will take him out as I move through, and I'm just going to move right into this guy's face.
That your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what he does. He is going to... No. Oh no, he is. He's going to cast a spell, and you see this like flurry of wind kind of like swirl around him. And he's going to move out of your range. However, he doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity as he does run away.
Ah.
And this guy's going to come around. He's going to try and stab you.
Yeah.
That does hit. You take 6 damage. This guy's going to come over. He's going to try and stab you.
Yeah. 21 to hit.
I think that hits. It hits. Just hits. You rolled a 17. And you take 5 damage.
Yeah.
And it is now you, Nettle.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. Now, when it says plus your spellcasting ability, is that my spell attack bonus?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, that's +5. Yes. So that's 13 healing.
Yep.
And then
That's decent.
That's very good, yeah.
I'm going to move. Oh, I can't get past Scruff, can I?
That'd be like a whole one of sparkles.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move to there,
Mhm.
and then tut at Scruff for being in the way.
I know how it feels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scruff, it's you.
So I'm just going to move towards there. So full mode movement, but 1 to check on this thing here.
Is it a way through?
Make
Is there?
an investigation check, because you see this part of the wall that seems to be a little bit crumbly. You feel like you could get through, but you would need another excavation to really utilize this passage.
So could I beat it? Like, go at it with my glaive?
That would have been your action already.
Ah, okay. In that case, then I will just go up there, and then I'll shout to Nettle, just say, "Oh, it could be done, but it's going to need a bashing," and then I'll just wait there.
Okay. And I think all the kobolds around you are dead, so it is straight onto you, Wolfsbane.
I'm going to move forward slightly to here, and then I'm going to use my spirit weapon on the nearest enemy.
Go for it. Oh, how do you want to do this?
Another splat. Splat it.
Splat it.
And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame. Be fine when it won't go through.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a dex save, so it's almost like it originates on the person you're trying to hit. And it does. And this guy looks fucked up. The one next to you, Uncle. Uncle, because you are standing on the other side of this passage, do you actually notice the stones sort of bulge slightly as Scruff on the other side tries to prod it with his glaive?
And Wolfsbane, is that your go? Sorry.
That's the end of my go, yeah.
Yeah, so I see that Scruff is kind of chip away through there, but I ignore that. I'm going to run in here and I'm going to do Line Roar of one last charge. So I'm just going to do another turn
Nice.
to wave. and try to splat all these guys against the wall.
Okay, so that's 4 of them.
So I'm going to do 2. Oh, sorry, not d12s, d8. So that's 5 damage.
Okay, so this one's dead. This one is alive. Okay.
And
Yeah.
then I'll just move here if that's alright. Let them come to me.
Let them come to me. They're all going to get an attack of opportunity, just so you're aware.
Mobile, because I attacked them.
Ah, but is that's technically not the attack action, that's the spell casting action. Just, like, you can stay there if you want, I'm just letting you know, for future reference.
Okay, I just thought, like, if they were, like, blast back into the wall, I would be able to, like, run off. But it's only for, like, melee attacks, so basically.
Yes, exactly. So the way that it is phrased, it says specifically it is for the... Yeah, when you make a melee attack against a creature.
Oh, sorry, yeah, then I'll just stay there. That's fair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I want to be attacked. I want to be...
Cool. And they will. So one's going to attack you twice with his spear.
Yeah.
Both miss. One's going to attack you, but you've kind of got this cover from the cavern wall in front of you. Misses. The other one is not going to be greatly pleased that he is standing right next to you when he should be much further away. And he is going to move with his expeditious retreat that he has from beforehand. And he's going to move over here. And that's going to be their turn. It's going to be your turn, Nettle.
Sorry, could I was just going to attack back because they both missed.
No, you couldn't because he didn't attack. He just retreated. He dodged.
Oh, no, sorry.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
So,
Okay. Which one? Top south.
Both of them.
You can only
have
do
2
one,
more.
can't you?
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
fun.
because you only get one reaction a turn.
Sorry, yeah. So the first one was 13.
Yeah, it hits.
And then...
So this is the top
7,
one. Wait, top or bottom?
top.
Yeah, okay. So that hits and he takes that as 7 damage. Nice. Nettle, it's you.
Can I get past Gruff to have a go at that wall? Or is it
I would say
another
so,
way?
yeah. Sometimes
I'm
these
gonna
maps
run.
are just a bit awkward from the way they're based, but yeah.
I'm going to run and have a... What do I need? What would I have
Make
to do to attempt to...
a investigation or survival.
Off. Sorry.
And that you do. You manage to, like a dog on a beach, just kind of scoop all this loose gravel away, but it is still difficult terrain to crawl under this arch.
Fine, can I get through then? Does difficult range mean like 15 movement to get through to there? Or
It's
10?
just double the movement you would usually spend moving through that space.
Right, I'm going to run through.
Mhm.
Just for now and just say hello.
Hello
No,
there.
that's my turn.
Scruff. You're muted.
Oh, hang on, sorry. Could I move? Too late.
I mean, I'd allow it.
Yeah.
Thanks, DM Jordan.
Thanks, mate. B20. To there, which would be my distance, and then I'll give up my last hit dice. Pop round here
Yep.
and attack that last one.
Go for it.
Or not last one.
That hits. Okay.
And then
Is that no? Because you need to use your other die because you use your hit dice.
of course, sorry, yeah. If I just click it again,
Yeah. Cool. So that's what 15.
and
Yeah, he's looking fucked up.
I'll just use the end of my glaive as well.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Unfortunate. All Spain.
I'm going to move forward a little bit, and then I'm going to move my spirit weapon here,
Mhm.
and then attack
Go for it.
that one.
That hits. He is very, very close to dying.
and then I'll cast Sacred Flame on him as well.
Of course. Unfortunately, he succeeds. Bro, you have such bad luck with Sacred Flame.
I know. Help me. Right, send him my go.
Nice, Uncle.
And nice. So I'm just going to try to finish this guy off. He's taking a lot of hits.
Yep.
So I'm going to flash.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Dang.
As he
And then I'm
brings
going-
his oversized shield in front of his small form, blocking the overhead swing from Uncle.
And then I'm going to spook this guy by just going right up beside him.
Okay, I think you do take 2 attacks of opportunity. Both of them miss.
Oh, just one. Sorry, yeah, because the other guy can get me. But
No, they both miss.
Alright.
Okay, and it's now them. The one next to you, Jordan, is going to attack you twice. What's your AC?
16.
So I think the first one hits. You're going to take 9 damage.
It take 10 damage as
Or
well.
11 damage, sorry. And
11
he's going to die. This one, not being too smart, is going to run up and attack you as well. He also hits.
And dies.
You're going to take, 4 damage, and he's also going to die.
And Jace is just gonna.
You do that weirdly well. The one next to you,
putting a biscuit in your mouth.
yeah, the one next to you, Ray, is going to drop to his knees, and he's going to be like, "Please, please, let Squeak live."
Let's squeak live. But who's your leader? Are you the leader?
Jack, there's still a guy down there chilling.
Yeah, he's fine. He hasn't noticed anything. No, yeah, he's going to run up and he's going to fucking attack you, Ray. Sorry.
Sorry, sorry to throw that out there, but
He's going to attack twice, actually. And he's going to get hit once. He's going to do 9 damage.
No worries.
Sorry, 10 damage.
Sorry, where is my?
But Squeak is still going to grovel.
Yeah, and can I just do I have my last reaction.
Yeah,
to
of course.
flash back. Sorry, this is not working for me at the moment.
It's okay. Do you want me to roll for you?
That's okay. Got it there now. 14.
You got it. It misses.
Oh,
That's
misses?
unfortunate. That's
Ah,
unfortunate, Ray. You would have killed him.
Yeah.
It is now, but yeah, Squeak does plead for his life. How do you respond?
I say, bring us to your leader. and I may leave you live.
Fucking, are you an alien? Nettle, it's you.
I move up to here
Mhm.
and I'm going to attack this guy.
Yeah, big boy. Go for it.
The big boy.
Hits. You
Yeah.
kill him. How do you want to do this? Perfect. He kills him. Okay. What's everyone doing? As
I give Nettles a thumbs
I'm
up.
going to shout. Sorry, I'm going to shout. Leave Squeak alone as I kill that guy.
And I give Nettles a thumbs up because like your man just like slashed me. Thanks for that. I'm trying to talk to this. So, yeah. Just tell me. I
Yeah.
have my sword up to the east. Tell me what's going on here.
please, let Squeak live.
Oh, your voice is so squeaky. I will let you live. Show us around here. Why have you been stealing everything? Where's my horse? Where's my horses? Actually.
And his eyes kind of like widen.
Yeah.
He's like, Squeak did not know it was Master's horse.
And are you running this tribe of kobolds? Who is Squeak? Come on.
It's a Reckonon.
What do you say?
A Reckonon.
Oreganon.
As he says, you see a single tear droop down the snout of Squeak.
Oh, I don't know what to do. If I let you go, where will you go? Will you go far from here?
I will serve the master. And he grabs your ankle and like kneels down at your feet, groveling.
Sounds like another member.
Has the company ever had a kobold before, Uncle?
No, we'll have to ask Poet.
Yeah.
stay with us for the moment. No tricks.
Sweet, no Trixie.
They're kind of tricky.
I like Squeak.
I'm regretting the decision to make this guy a NPC
Yeah.
more and more.
Yeah. Show us where you keep all the stuff.
And he nods, and you can kind of see him almost with his arms behind him, head down, like walk through the cavern.
Hang on,
you...
Squeak. Is there any more here? Have we killed all of your friends?
Yes, there's many brethren.
Ooh, still left.
Game on, lads.
How far from here?
Yay.
And he's like, "What is that?"
Distance close by.
How do you measure distance?
In little feet. How many little steps does it take you to get
And he
there?
looks at his little foot, and he's going to make an intelligence roll to see if he can calculate it. He rolled a natural 1. He's like,
Yeah.
many, many, many foots.
Okay, just show us.
Okay.
Nice and slow now.
And he's going to say, "Have you come across the beasties? The beasties Squeaky's afraid of.
The beasties.
The beasties.
What do they look like? Do they look like you?
There's the white one. And the green one.
Oh, like the many legs?
That's the white one.
I know.
Oh yeah. We got that.
Thanks anyway, though, Mum.
But have you come across the green one?
No, we haven't come across the green one.
You need to be
The
very
green one.
You need
Oh
to be
fuck.
You need to be very careful.
Okay. We'll be quiet.
Do we want to heal up before we go in?
Nah.
How-
Nah.
How are you feeling after the events,
Last
guys?
words were said.
Yeah.
I'm nearly dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holly, sorry,
Okay.
Wolfsbane and Scruff. I gave you guys good healing potions before we left. You guys
Good
are,
healing potions.
I don't know which ones they were.
I'm
Something.
gonna
I've got
quickly
good
go for a
medicine.
piss while you talk about this.
It'll start the storeroom. Would we be able to do a short rest there if I keep watch? Would that be something we could do?
So it's the thing with dungeons is that you can, but you run the risk of coming across someone who's just going about their day and interrupting your short rest.
If I won't rest though, I'll be on my feet. If that's
No, I understand what you're saying, but it will interrupt everyone else's rest if combat is
yeah.
encountered.
If something happens, yeah.
You
Yeah.
won't gain any benefits from it, sort of thing.
Yeah, I think we should try. I think it might be best. It's probably the safest
I think we
room.
should just go in now. Like
That's my safe.
because we've got, as you know, what, like 30 bodies lying around here. Someone's going to stumble on that in the next 4 hours. So we may as well go now. We're not going to get a full rest.
To
or recover.
clarify, it is 30 minutes, not 4 hours.
Oh, well. There's still a good chance someone walks
Yeah.
through these corridors and sees the obscene amount of dead here and thinks, okay, something's not
Something
right.
is up.
I still
Yeah.
think it's worth waiting 30 minutes just so everyone
We don't get spell slots back or anything. Holly shots the 2 medicines we've got and we go in, I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, Wolfsbane.
chug
I
'em.
think it's fine.
No, Holly, you actually have to do shots now.
Yeah.
Got some apple sours. Go on, get
I was
out.
just about to say we've got some apple sours. Okay, yeah. I'll do the. Should we carry on?
Yep, just take a couple of health potions and we'll go.
What do I roll? Did you say it was D8?
It's 2d4 plus 2 for a regular health potion, but you guys have another health potion in your midst that you haven't
I think
really.
there's one in Scruff and one in Wolfsbane, is there not?
But that
Of-
you've gotten a potion that you haven't quite identified. That I said was in that realm.
I don't think we brought that. I think that's back home. The
Okay.
potion of shrinking
That's
slash
fair.
enlarging.
Yep.
I've got 2 good medicines, but I don't know what I can do with that. Are they any use in this situation?
Any what, sir?
Good medicines.
No, medicine is very much for like a regular, like it's like paracetamol.
Yeah, okay.
Like you can pop it if you want, but
Plus 2 as well, Holly, Jordan said, so you get 9.
Just 9. Thank you.
In terms of like spells that give temporary health,
Mhm.
say you got like knocked it off, so you've got rid of your temporary health. If you was to cast it again, would it bring it back?
It'd be whatever the
Like
new
when you
roll. Like whenever you have two like spells that give temporary hit points, you get a choice on which one you want to take.
Okay.
But just because you've taken the damage doesn't mean you can't get it back from another spell, sort of thing.
So what are you implying? Like what are you thinking of doing here?
Well, say I was going to recast Armor of whatever it's called.
Yes, it'll be back.
I'll get my 10 back. Sound.
Also, because Holly's spell increases your hit point maximum, if you were to heal yourself, you can go above your back to that maximum number of hit points that Holly set with her spell. Which you normally wouldn't be able to do with temporary hit points that some spells conceive.
But yeah, Jace will give Wolfsbane his potion as well.
Cool.
So I'll roll that again. Yeah.
Mhm.
2d4. Lovely. So that's 6.
Yes.
Looking pretty healthy now.
Yeah, that's much better. Thank you. I can also
I'll
cast.
say your spiritual weapon's gone at this point.
Yeah. I can also cast the thing I accidentally posted earlier, can I, to get a spell slot back?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Okay.
And then yeah, while we're chilling, I'll cast Armor of Thingy again.
Agathis, yeah.
Yeah.
Who is Agathis? No idea. Great guy though.
He's
It sounds cool.
Yeah. It is honestly, it's one of the best warlock spells in the fucking game.
He's fucking broken at high
Yeah.
level slots. Like,
Yeah, bro.
five million.
Bro, as well. Yeah, because it's not like fucking. I don't believe it's just like 5 hit points a time. I think it's like 5, 10, 15, 20 plus
Yeah, yeah.
every time. So yeah, it's fucking insane. Cool. Okay, we'll go off of because you guys had like a small like convene there. We'll go from Nettle.
So I guess we go down this. So where's Squeak taking us?
Down here.
You asked him to take you to the leader, right?
Yeah.
Is that a good idea? Should we not just explore the rest? Like, there's a lot of areas we haven't been to. Oh fuck it, we've killed so many of them. We may as well finish the rest off.
You guys are fucking awful.
Looks like a place where a spider would be.
Squeak will lead you down here. He's like, up north, there's a prison and sacred well.
Say that again, Squeak.
Up north is prison and sacred well.
Oh, prison, Chickarell, that's lovely.
Prison.
Sweet. Trying to show us what else is around here.
It sounds like a friendly place.
Give blessings, many blessings.
What kind of it looks like there's like lots of leaves or something. That's making it all weird.
These are the sacred wells.
Oh, what you
Is this what's making the water green, Squeak? How long have you kobolds lived down here? Do you know how long?
I'm 6 days old.
Oh.
Bless you, little precious boy.
That's good. That's
How old's your master?
Incalculable age.
He's gonna be like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And
Give
yeah,
the blessings.
where is
Give blessings.
I give blessings. I don't know. I make I shake my hands and hope that like. sedates him.
No, money, master needs.
Into the well.
Into the well.
I just flick a silver and.
Yeah, I do the same.
No. Master needs more.
You're taking the piss, Squeak.
Where
I
is
thought you didn't
no,
want.
no, Master-
Squeak. I thought you didn't want to die.
Master needs more.
How much do we need to put in for Master to come out?
At least platinum.
Squeak. I put my blade up to his throat. I'm saying, just show us where your master is. I'm done with this.
No. You knew Master. Master needs more. 1 platinum.
Well, we putting this money in the well for your new master.
No, for you. He's like the way he's saying. He's like, you're his master now. You need to give more. Give more.
Try and bless.
Are you? Just to clarify, right? Are you attacking him right now?
Yeah, he was kind of eyeing me. So and
He manages to
kill
grab
him.
your wrist, and you're like both struggling right now as the knife is going slowly towards him.
But don't kill him, Uncle. We like Squeak.
Yes, we like Squeak.
Yeah.
Then stop this.
You're the
and
new
show us
master. I think he
where
wants
we're-
us to give you a platinum.
No. The shrine.
I'll put a platinum in.
And as you do, floating out from the well that you put the platinum in, a dagger.
Is this the well here?
Well, it's any of them with the leaves.
Okay, I'll put it in this one. Big one's always a good thing.
And a dagger floats out, and it just kind of hovers there. And you know, intrinsically, that this is something that you need to grab. And this is the item. I'm putting in a D&D specific chat on Discord that you get in.
Am I the one grabbing it?
Yes, if you put the coins in.
Cool. You gain a +1. Oh, I didn't think we'd get free stuff, and I took a platinum in.
No effect.
Oh, God.
Make sure you subtract that platinum.
Yeah.
I flashed my new knife at you all. Looks like Squeak's a good guy after all.
Squeak,
Oh,
very loyal.
Maybe,
Yes.
maybe you used that one already, so I go and I flick it into the one of the other pools. The top one, maybe?
Take 2 platinum pieces as nothing happens.
I'm going to chuck one in this bottom one.
Nothing happens.
Got a bit greedy here. Scruff, do you want to chuck a platinum coin in any of these?
I'll put one in the middle.
Do you look different right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically the same, but he's a little bit bigger and he's got like real fucking red eyes, and he's like breathing is a lot deeper.
Are you okay over there, Scruff?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Squeak, you said
Squeak
there was...
did good, yes.
Yeah, you did good. I pat him on the head.
And he kind of like is grabbing your thigh as you do it, and it's really weird to you because there's no reason for him to grab your thigh, but he is.
Yeah. You said it was more of your brethren. Where are they?
Brethren, all around, south, east, north.
There can't be many north. We killed them all. What about the ones who are alive? Breathing.
The master is
Moving.
north.
Well, what's south? What's down here? And I look down this corridor.
And he kind of runs up to you, and he's like, "The green monster is north. I mean south."
Do we want to go kill the green monster, or do we want to? I mean, that seems like it will cure the well.
No. We killed them.
Why not, Squeak? What's wrong with the green monster?
He killed us all.
What about the master? Who's the master then? If that's
Oregano.
Sorry, who?
Oregano. That's Oregano.
Can you type that out for me, Jack? Because I didn't catch it.
Like oregano in it.
Yeah, I thought you were saying oregano, but that's an American way of saying herb. Oregano. Oh my god.
Pizza party.
Is he a herb?
Yeah.
What is herb?
Like a leaf, nice smelling leaf. Tastes good.
Maybe.
Should we go east?
Yeah.
Because
maybe,
there's the master's north.
And he kind of
Big
he
east
kind of grabs you
south.
at this point. He's like,
What's east?
"It's where we put that kobold.
Oh.
My brother, bless his soul."
Is there anything in there for
Mm-hmm.
dead kobold?
That kobold.
Anything else?
It's like, how about if we go down here?
Can we go look? I'm going to go look anyway.
As you open the door, like he said, the many graves of dead kobold lie around the room. This one runs to attack you with his surprise round.
He gets. Oh, I guess he knew everything. He heard
Yeah.
all the commotion.
He crits, 9 damage.
Oh, great. I take 5. Holly, you take 4.
Okay. It's your turn, Nettle.
I'm just going to swing my short sword at him.
Yep. Hits. He's dead.
Cut his head off.
Even more dead bodies in there now.
Yeah. You can kind of see Squeak fall to his knees. Everyone behind him, and he's like, "Why?
He attacked us.
He hit me, Squeak.
I warned you
No?
not to go to grave."
Well, at least he doesn't have to be moved.
Oh.
Can we?
So I'm gonna have a look in here. What can I see?
Okay,
Yeah.
make an investigation check as you defile the graves of Squeak's brethren.
I'm not like looking in the coffins. I mean, just looking around the room.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to see what's down here. I don't want to like mess
Make
with the
an
dead
investigation check. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing really comes up. Like, without.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry, go
no. I know you can see a passage, but you do not find a passage.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
What's this here? I'm looking at. Is that like stairs?
No, that for the intents and purposes of this map, that is an altar.
Okay. Okay.
Again, you would be
and
familiar.
is this also is this a hidden passage? Well, that's
That's
Nestle can't see.
that's the one I think Ray was referring to. Again, this
Ray was
altar is
looking
to
at
the
it.
one that. Oh no! That's a doorway you can see.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was talking about that one. Sorry.
That's the doorway.
I
Yes.
can't back out. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, that's my bad. But yeah, the altar is again to this five-headed dragon goddess that you've come across before in the lair of the wizard back in Needle Rough.
Yeah.
Squeak. Who is the five-headed beast on the altar?
She's not a beast. That's Madam,
Madam.
the avaricious one.
Is that the beast to the south? The green beast. Is Madam around here? Okay, that's probably a good thing.
Her name is Tiamat.
If we take the door to the north, where does it go?
Make a religious check for me, please. Religion check. You'd be aware that Tiamat is the goddess of chromatic dragons. That being said, she's not widely worshipped, so your knowledge of her would be quite limited.
I just know I don't want to fuck with Tiamat.
Exactly. I mean, any god, really.
Yeah.
Like, you don't really want to find yourself in a tangle with them.
So, do we go kill Oreganon, or do we go to the green beast, guys? What's the play?
No, I'll say. What's the path up north from the
So
door to the north?
It's where
From
Master's cavern.
Should we go deal with Oreganon?
Yeah.
Sorry,
we can
old
rest.
master. We have new master now. And he grabs your
Don't worry,
thigh,
Squeak.
Nettle.
Don't worry, Squeak. You're good.
Will you back us up in the fight? Squeak?
Of course.
I don't want Squeak to die though. Squeak, can you stay behind me, Squeak? I'll keep you safe. From Oreganon. Is Oreganon a horrible man?
He full on goes and hugs your thigh
Yeah.
at this point.
Nice.
So I say we move up.
Oreganon, good master. Okay, so yeah, we'll go from your token, Ray, and we'll say everyone is just behind you.
Yeah.
Can we bring Squeak and ask Squeak to kind of see if Oreganon will surrender?
Oreganon wants to enter.
Okay, we'll kill Oreganon.
Alright, so
As you guys get closer to this room, you see Squeak run forward. He's like, please, put down weapons. And he's going to try and convince his comrades to surrender. He fails miserably. We'll go from your initiative, Uncle. Sorry,
Nice.
no, Nettle.
sorry, yeah.
So how did they react to Squeak's?
They were like, no, Oreganon, master.
Then do I get surprise on this guy?
Not surprised, but you get your turn.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna kill him.
And I kill him.
Yeah, you kill him.
I hope.
Yeah, no, you do.
Yep.
He is dead. Definitely.
And then I'll say, kind of after I kill him, I'll say, lay down your arms.
Make a intimidation check with advantage. Okay, and they throw down their arms. And then once more, Squeak will speak up, and he'll be like, "Please, serve new masters."
And they listen.
And they listen. And they will
These
kind of...
guys higher up than Squeak, or is Squeak higher up?
Squeak, was casting spells, which is a very unusual for a kobold. So you'd imagine Squeak has quite a lot of sway.
Okay.
He's like, stay here, Master, protect us.
What are their names, Squeak?
What
What do you call
names?
the
And one of them is
these-
like, Scale. My name is Scale.
Gale?
Super
Nice to
cool.
meet you.
And the other one looks at you and he's like, they call me Vane.
To meet you, Vane. Why are their voices so deep, Squeak?
Squeak has a naturally squeaky voice.
Fantastic. What can I see, Jack? Is there anything down here? Is that
No,
just a dead
yeah, it's just a dead end.
end? Where's the Reganon, Scale and Vane?
Go north, you find the Reganon. Ooh, I think we've just frozen. Hello?
You're breaking up a bit.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but your
I-
camera's crashed.
Yeah, I was
Me.
just going to say, I think I DC'd for a little while there.
It's crashed with you doing this.
Cool. Okay, yep, now I'm back. There's like, no fight with Reganon. Reganon, very strong.
I don't think he can kill 40 kobolds.
Hmm?
How old is a Reganon?
And they kind of look at each other and they're like, so old.
How old are you two?
They look at each other and they're like, at least 5.
Do I know how long a kobold lives for, typically? Like,
Make a nature
assuming
check.
they've been killed in combat, like their actual lifespan.
Nature or medicine?
11.
Days.
Oh, I was going to lose Squeak soon.
Sometimes it is longer, but it's very unusual. Like the ones with the shields you saw, they were definitely older than a few weeks.
They had scars.
They had scars.
Can the lads see anything now that they're at the pad? Oh.
Do you two want to catch up?
Yeah, it's Wolfsbane's go.
It's gonna come up to here.
Go up there. Actually, if we can I just go check to see what the prison's like? Do I see anything there? Would that be okay? Or
Yeah, you go in. It's
I'll get out your way.
it's relatively empty. Like they're not in the habit of capturing people. You do see one skeleton there, but if you make a medicine check for me.
yeah.
Yeah, this is way, way older than even a lot of the kobolds in this place. This thing has probably been here for decades.
Yeah. Do I see anything valuable?
Make a investigation check for me.
Investigation.
No.
No.
At this point, Squeak is going to come up to you, Nettle. He's like, Master, I ask favor.
What is it? What's up?
We killed Vane.
Why
Please.
Vane?
He takes Squeak's valuables.
What about Scale?
Scale is okay.
Cool.
Do anyone have any rope left? Or do the prison? Are those prison cells like usable? Can we lock them in for now?
Yeah, they're definitely usable, but like derelict. You would need obviously a lock and like the key to the lock.
Ah, yeah.
Squeak, do you have the key to the cells?
Mm-mm.
Uh,
This is the only key
Let's-
Squeak has
let's-
to his
let's
successes. And he pulls a large dagger for Squeak out of his side. It's like, please, master.
Wait, we'll deal with Vane after Oreganon.
Please.
Fine. Which one's Vane?
The one with the wings.
Is that the one at the back?
Yeah.
Gale,
Sorry,
get out
Vane.
of the way.
Yep, that hits. I think that kills him, actually. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah.
So he's dead. That's Squeak. He's
I
like,
hope there wasn't one of your
you.
friends, Scale,
Thank
but
you.
he was mean to Squeak.
Scale's like, no. Scale. Is it only the...
You're cool.
Okay,
Taylor.
well, let's move on for Oreganon.
So sorry, Nettles, your probably is your next go if you want to lead.
When I get to here, can I look to see if there's any traps ahead?
Yeah, make an
Along either
investigation
these
check.
corridors?
No traps that
Maybe
you
I
can
should-
discern, but there is that cardboard there, and he's kind of just like kicking pebbles around his feet, not really paying attention.
And that was my action, wasn't it?
Yes, that was.
Yeah, then I'll quickly move up to here, try and get a bit out of sight.
Cool. It is now you, Scruff.
Can we see anything else now that he's moved up a little bit?
Yes. Fuck. Every
Nailed
fucking
it.
time.
I'm just gonna move up to the
Mm-hmm.
guy and go for a swing.
Go for it. That hits.
God.
He's definitely fucking dead, isn't he?
Yeah, there's no way he survives that.
Yeah.
No,
Bro. Like, half the people in this party would
Explode.
survive that.
Yeah, no.
I think that... Yeah.
Actually, we won't actually. It's a good thing.
Okay.
As
McCarroll?
well, do I see anything else? Sorry. Oh, actually,
Oh my god.
I've gone dead. Cool, and then I think I had literally 5 foot, so that would do me.
Okay. All Spain.
I'm just gonna move. You know what? I'm gonna hang back for a minute. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Cool. Uncle.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move 15 there, 15 there. Can I get past him?
It would
I
be...
dash.
You would be hard pressed moving past him. Both of them, to be honest.
Yeah. But I'll just move here if I can't move fast.
Okay. It is now you, Nettle.
Yeah, sorry, just text my brother. I will move up to here. To here. Have a look around. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, God, that's a dragon. Can I make a stealth check to see if I was seen and then move back a little bit?
I mean, that would be after the fact, so you'd be stealthing from your...
Yeah, but have I been spotted there?
Well, make a stealth check. Let's see what happens.
With advantage or just normal?
With
Because-
advantage.
Okay. Yeah,
So, as far as you
sure.
know, you are very much
I've managed
stealth.
to step back a bit. And then I'll kind of whisper over to there. There's a fucking dragon.
We're not getting paid to fight a dragon. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Get any sight of what dragon it was?
Friends, join me in my chamber.
We have the advantage. He's very big. He can't fit down these corridors.
We assume.
As you
Alright,
looked,
thanks.
We can
just
stay
to
here.
just to describe the cavern that you saw when you looked into the room, it's very much akin to that of The Hobbit, but instead of it all being gold, it's all useless shit, like pots, pans, buckets, like random bits. Occasionally, you'll
Two-
see like a prosthetic leg in there, like it
Two
is.
horse corpses.
Yes, actually, 2 horse corpses. Very much at the foot of this large brass
Yeah.
dragon. And just to clarify as well, it has a very traditional shape of a dragon, but instead of the wing tips ending, like connecting to its back off its wings, it very much has a upside down triangular shape where the wings end where the tip of the tail does.
What would any of us know about bronze dragons and
It's
how
brass.
dangerous they are, and brass dragons and how
Come on,
powerful
Zach.
and dangerous they are?
Make a nature check. But I will also advise, like,
Oh.
it has spotted you.
Yeah. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm looking for how fucked are we situation.
So I'll post what it looks like in the chat. Zach, what the fuck? Just saw that
That was my how my thing froze. You were in that position, impersonating. I think you were doing like Vane on Scales voice.
Yeah, brass dragons. You like pretty much your rule of thumb, Ray, when it comes to dragons, is any dragon is bad news.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in. I've gone in. He's seen me. He doesn't know how many. Does he know how many of us are here?
No, he's only seen you.
Spotted me. So you guys, yeah. I mean, I'm in. You guys probably shouldn't come in.
And you can see like attending to his every whim. These 3 kobolds in the room, like shaking, like with platters.
I'm gonna
of
brown nose the fuck out of him because I'm not in a good spot right now.
friend. How did you find Oreganon?
Hello, great mighty dragon, Oreganon. I came looking for my horses, which I needed to travel away from this bar.
My subservient said that these horses belong to no one. And he kind of looks at the kobolds beneath him. And one of them goes, Yes, I thought they were wild horses! And then a large reef of flame erupts from the mouth of the brass dragon laying on top of the pile of useless shit, engulfing the kobold, who is very swiftly removed from this plane of existence.
No, they're in fact.
I apologize, my friend. I did not mean to take your horses from you.
That's okay. Oh, great brass lord. Yeah. I mean, they were in my stable, so I just came. I followed the footprints to the well and came looking for my horses. Which you seem to have consumed.
It is good that you came straight to Oreganon. I'd have hated for useless bloodshed to be on the hands of yourself.
I agree. Absolutely.
Make a deception check.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Okay, let me make an insight. He's like, yes, definitely.
Well, so I guess with the horses dead, there's nothing left to address with our business.
My friend, I apologize grievously. I plead you to take anything from Oreganon's hoard to make up from what you have lost.
Well, I thank you, great Oreganon.
He makes a wide sweeping gesture to the useless shit in front of him.
Can I make like a check to see if there's anything remotely?
A investigation check.
Anything that would look like it belonged to the Baron, ideally.
Make an investigation check.
No. Okay.
You find fuck all, my friend. At this point, you can see the dragon sniffing.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab something very far away from him and then like try and make my leave.
You have companions. Please bring them forward.
I'll call for Uncle and Scruff.
All of them.
Or Spain as well.
Hello, my friend. I say coming out.
This is our gracious host, friends. His name is Oreganon.
Hello, Oreganon.
I am in your debt, it seems. Please, I've advised you can all take one thing from my hoard.
I'm holding my little frying pan.
That's very gracious for you. I know it was a misunderstanding about our horses, but
of course.
I'll just go and I'll just pick up anything if I see like a cup.
Okay. Hey, can everyone please make an investigation check for me, please?
I'll see what I get. Maybe I find a nice cup.
Ray and Jordan, you find fuck all, my friends.
Yeah.
Holly, you very much do find something. It seems to be a rod of some kind. You don't know what drew you to it, but something definitely did. It has a horse on either end and a button in the middle. You find this.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
She throws the dog.
Oh my gosh, you're pissing me off. Sorry.
Holy shit! They need to roll a 30 to be able to move the rod.
Yes.
That's insane.
Cute dog.
Sorry.
That's Squeak in the background.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't mind, Almighty Oreganon, then we will make our leave
Of course.
with our
You will
very much appreciated gifts.
come back, friend. Of course.
Of course.
Of course, for a chat.
Make
We will.
make a deception check.
Who?
I guess with advantage, or one each, both of you.
Is it metagamey to ask who's better at deception out of me and Ray?
Yes, it would be. Like,
Okay,
just based on if your character would make one or not.
Yeah. We'll make a roll each, Ray. Seems fair.
I will see. It's not really deceptive because I do plan on coming back just for like a different reason.
I would say that's still in that realm.
Yeah. We'll just do a single.
Yeah. I mean, I had the exact same thought. I was like, we're gonna go up, sleep, and then probably try and kill him.
Yeah.
But obviously, I'm not saying this aloud as Nettle. Just before you try that
Yeah,
card, Jack.
Looking at him going next time.
We've made that mistake before.
And he's
Nice.
like, very well. What did you pick from Oreganon's horde?
I got this lovely cast iron frying pan,
That is nice.
but all the non-sticks worn away.
I got this beautiful clay tankard. I had one just like this when I was a child.
And you? Human boy?
Scruff just holds up this bowl and goes,
Bowl.
And you are happy with your choices?
Very much. You are a phenomenal host.
And you see his wings at this point, like, kind of extend from his body and then sweep below, and you feel this gust of wind, like, hit you.
Yeah. Can I make like a perception check to see if he's like stuck in this area? If there's actually a way out for him? Is he like too big to take any of the ways out? Is he kind of like come in here when he was younger and grown too large, and that's why he's dependent on the kobolds to bring him stuff?
Yeah, go for it.
No.
Well, yeah, you look at the caverns behind him, and you definitely would think they're a squeeze for him, but you don't know where these caverns lead, so it's quite hard to tell.
Yeah. And then I guess we'll make our leave.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Organ. We will chat again soon.
Yeah.
Wait, young elven girl, are you happy with your choice from Oreganon's horde?
I'll do a deep curtsy and say, I am very pleased and very humbled by your gift.
Then go. We will speak tomorrow.
You'll turn around and sprint down the hallway.
Yeah. Yeah, so we just go back to where we came, I think. Do.
You would actually recognise like the hallways on the left, Nettle and Scruff, to be the ones that you were nearly like coming
Stumbled through.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, I think we want to
On our killing spree as well, which was it was a good thing we were like calmed down since then.
We want to talk to Squeak though, so we get Squeak on our way back. So
What the fuck, Squeak?
What?
Oreganon's a dragon, and you didn't mention.
Yes, I did.
No, you did not. You said Oreganon is master. You didn't say Oreganon was a dragon.
Yes, I did.
Oh god. Squeak and Scale, I need you to come with me. We're gonna go up the well.
Scale kind of looks at you at this point. He's like, Scale, there's no leader. Scale is leader. Scale, stay here.
I'm going to attack Scale.
No, don't.
Okay.
No.
Make an attack roll.
Can I step back a bit so I'm like
Yeah.
firing my bow? Or
Yeah.
I'm going to walk away pretending I allowed that. Now.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, he's dead. Scale's like...
A warrior to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't leave by any witnesses.
Yeah.
We left two kobolds to Oregon on service. He's not going to be happy when we come down, but does anyone know how quickly kobolds can breed?
Fairly.
Is there going to be a whole new horde when we come back down in a
Squeak
day's
kind
time?
of raises his paw.
Fill us in, Squeak.
Quickly!
How many will there be tomorrow? Do you know? Can you estimate?
Many!
Oh,
I fucking knew he was going to say many. I knew it. Okay. Well, we will go speak to the back.
Cool, so you guys are just going to make your way back
Yeah,
up
we're
to
going
the
to double
surface.
all the way back. Avoid.
Yeah,
we're not even going to go
yeah.
look at the green beast. That's a problem for tomorrow. And we're going to go head
Back
upstairs
to the surface.
Yeah.
Okay. And everyone does. Finding their way
with Squeak. With Squeak.
with
My
Squeak.
boy.
guys,
We need whoever. Like, I'm going to go to the, the nearest person to the top of the well, soaked in kobold blood, and say we need to talk to the Baron urgently.
And as you find yourselves at the top of the wall, you see people looking at you quizzically as this like small reptilian creatures there going. Do you respond in any regard, or you just continue on your way?
No, we're gonna. Squeak's gonna follow along.
Yeah.
Come on, Squeak. We're gonna go see the Baron.
Precipitation on all of us, so when we get out, it just like gets rid of all
clean.
the shit off of us.
Yeah.
Get out in style.
And that you do, and you're heading towards the city hall or town hall.
I can't imagine that's a long walk, is it?
No, it's this big building here, so it's just across the bridge.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, you do, and you find yourself outside this large building that is like encompassed by all these wooden buildings, but again, once more, it is a white stone building that sort of rises up out of this mass of wood, differentiating
And I'll
itself.
say to the guards outside, we spoke to Virax about your problem of stuff being stolen from you, and we'd like to speak to Virax or the Baron urgently, please.
Yeah, and you can definitely tell that these guards outside are not of the regular cloth that you would see a town guard being out of. It is very much the Feathers, which is like the knightly order that operate outside of Ravenbrook, and they do open the doors, allowing you through into the main building.
Yeah, we rock up.
Come along, Squeak.
And as you, Squeak's like, yes. And he walks in behind you. As you do, you can see into this main sort of foyer area of the town hall. Virax kind of steps into the area, then like takes 2 steps back, holding his chest. Like, is that what I think it is?
Yeah, you have a kobold problem
We have a lot more than the kobold problem, actually.
and a brass dragon.
And spiders, gigantic, kind of.
Yeah. And a green beast of some kind.
We need to meet the Baron, basically, very quickly.
Urgently.
I think so too. And he kind of like scurries off. He's like, he turns back. He's like, stay here.
Squeak, stay by me.
And Squeak's like, yes. And he kind of plods over to one of the chairs that are accompanying the wall and sits down. But very much like Uncle would on a chair that's slightly too high, he has to like grab it, like pull himself up like out of a pool and sit on it, and his feet just kind of dangle off the edge as he like sits there.
I'm gonna go sit next to Squeak and make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, and Squeak's kind of just like twiddling his thumbs at this point. He's like, you have to imagine, like for a creature like him, he's never seen the sky before. This is very much the experience for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a few minutes go by, and then you see this portly man walk into the room. He seems to be human, slicked back black hair, just short of shoulder length. He's like, "You called me?"
Nice to meet you, Baron.
Baron Blackwood.
Baron Blackwood. We were asked to look at your well problem and your the problem of stuff going missing around town, and we got to the bottom of it, of what's going on.
Right, and did you solve it?
We found a kobold nest, and they are throwing in plants into the poison plants into it. That's one thing, but also a much bigger problem is they are being led by a brass dragon under your town.
Do not make
who
me.
holds all your stuff.
Do not make me repeat myself. Did you solve it?
No, I think a brass dragon is warrants a meeting. It's not something that's easily solved.
Very well.
Easily
And he
solved?
kind of
Solved?
puts one of his pockets, his hands in his pockets on his chest coat, and he kind of gestures towards the hall to his right.
Yeah.
As you guys
Long
kind
squeak.
of, Squeak's like, yes! Follows behind you, kind of plodding along. And as you guys kind of sit in this more, banquet area, again, a long table for tablecloth kind of spilling over the sides, nice white linen. The Baron comes in, closes the door, and is like, elaborate. Now.
So a brass dragon has taken up under your city. It's not something we can just easily solve. We must have fought maybe 40 kobolds through the town, under the town, sorry, near the well. But we do, for brass dragon is, so that's something a whole company of maybe 30 to 40 men would go after.
Make a
Not
persuasion
full.
check with advantage. Because you are not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm glad we decided not to fight it, because that would have just been a party wipe.
Yeah.
He looks at you and he squints. He's like, right, and how much are you looking for, sellsword?
Again, this is something more for our company. I'm not sure if us, me and our 4 partners can take it. But a dragon goes for 10,000 gold coins is the going rate for a dragon of any sort.
How large was this dragon?
Very
it's
large.
A large cavern. So now, honestly, I'm not sure if there's something that me and our small me and our few companions can do. I think you might need to call in ask for the king.
We
need an army.
can do it at a discounted rate if you can supply us additional support.
I do have a unit of feathers at my disposal. What is this discounted rate?
Half price
5,000 gold pieces.
for a dead dragon and most of your men back.
Make a
But I
persuasion
can't.
check.
I'd like to say all of them, but I can't guarantee. I don't want to.
He looks at you and kind of tilts his head and he's like, I will not go above 2,500 by a copper piece.
We would like to help you, but I don't think we can. Us going in there, we risk not coming back out as well ourselves. This is again, I think if you can't afford the 5,000, you might have to go towards the king and ask for either the army or for a large.
That's fine.
company.
A single Ifildin will do it for 2.
Good luck finding an Ethelden
yeah.
in these parts.
I'm sorry,
will.
we couldn't help.
And he kind of gestures towards the door.
Yeah.
What about payment for the 40 kobold and the horses we were promised?
You may use the horses, but you will not receive payment for the kobold. You do not solve the problem. The dragon is the problem. The kobolds are simply a symptom.
Fair. Thank you for
Fair
the
enough.
horses. That's all we're looking for in the end.
Yeah, best of luck with your dragon troubles.
Make a charisma check as you're walking out.
And I just say, we're staying at the. You know where we're staying, in case you change your mind, as always say.
we're going tomorrow, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you make the charisma check, Uncle. You're the charismatic one.
Scruff, you can also help since you're in here.
Oof.
Yeah, he's
Have we
like,
got an
Use my
inspiration?
Inspiration, actually, and just
Yeah.
give him a wink.
Can I support as well?
yeah, you can inspire as well.
Christ.
Oh, sorry, no support. I haven't got inspiration.
Oh no, there's 3 characters I think currently involved in this.
Yeah.
That's too much, yeah.
I really wanted to actually try and take on Oregon, but I don't know if we could do it without the support of the feathers, you know?
I'm not sure.
I don't know enough about dragons to confidently go in there.
He's like, good riddance. And the door seemingly
Just
closed.
before we leave, I say, good thing your city's not made out of flammable objects.
Make one last persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on! What the fuck?
Yeah, that was
Some of the worst rolls in
Yeah.
history.
dude, that was a
That's
9,
so
a 4,
sad.
a 5, a 4, a 6, and a 3.
That's our worst ever.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's it. Sure, we got as
We're gonna come back, and there's not gonna be. This place isn't gonna exist.
And I think that's where we're going to end tonight's
Yeah.
session.
It's gonna be.